Good morning, good morning. What day is it? Sunday? I think it's Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. How we doing? Thought we'd jump back in and do some boating with Bluebird. Because if you remember, we was up here in Mastad. I'm going to butcher all these Norwegian town names, so you just have to get used to that. Mastad, and then we're going. I think we're heading to Moscow with a job, if I remember. Yeah. Oh, 2 small goods to Mastad. Oh, apparently we was delivering here. It's a good job I checked that. Hang on. What was we delivering? Moscow. Oh, we was about to move one of these out the way. Maybe I thought we made this drop. Genuinely thought we made a drop here. Let me move this thing. Happy birthday, Bonnie. Thank you very much. WS. Right, Moscow, that one. That one. What else is going to Moscow? That one. Right, so that and that. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. We'll put that back. I thought I had to reach something. Come on. Well, that should be one of them. I should probably track that mission, actually. Track. There we go. Wait, surely it doesn't want me to deliver this barrel to that pallet over there? That's never going to work, is it? Can't fit item. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? It says that's not delivered. It's physically impossible for me to deliver it onto that pallet. What's going on? Can't fit item. I'm assuming the drop point is here somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, that's just great, that is. Move to warehouse. Too heavy.
Hashtag coffee wars hashtag Nescafe. Wait, for the win.
Destination Moscow? What the heck? Didn't we just check this? You're tracking the wrong task. 2 small goods to Mastad. Hang on, there's 2 boxes. I'm tracking the correct task, but apparently I've picked the wrong thing up. It's those 2. I need to move this again, so I do need to move these. There we go. That's the one I wanted. That's better. And the kitchen fan. There we go. 13.5k. That's better. Right, was there anything that we was taking from here? I don't think there was. Veroy, Hammerin and Moskin. I don't think there was any job here, was there? When we looked. Nope. Have you ever fancied the fish farming route to make millions? Okay, so I don't have any way of doing fish farming apart from possibly longline. I'm only a class 1 license, and I don't know what makes millions at all. I don't know the game well enough. You can leave the door open in that weather. Yep. Look at the zoom on this. You can focus on a zip. Whoa. Why does it do that?
I think I broke something.
If you're taking deliveries to Russia, by boat, you sure it's not special sniffing powder, or weapons of destruction to assist in Russia's secret missions?
We're just in Norway, I think, Dave. Thank you for the delivery. Kian, thank you for 70 months. Still drinking Nescafe. Markbot, thank you for 57 months. Buy a fish farm. Okay, so that's 500,000. Don't have that money yet. Fill it with food and fish. Haven't got the money for that either. Wait for them to breed, and when it's full, sell a lot for millions. So someone will make 8 million. I shall try to do that. Right. Sorry.
Good. It's morning still, isn't it? Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
I'm alright.
Good.
Hiding in my air-conditioned room, staying away from the pollen and the heat.
Yeah, my pollen. I haven't taken any hot hay fever for like 3 days, and I'm doing okay. So yeah.
Blimey.
We'll see how we go.
Right, so somebody's joined. Yeah, it's air conditioning, Tom. I see you're modding from the lounge. I seem to remember Pup saying something about that yesterday, Tom. Just putting it out there. Anyway.
Oh, no, Paul. It's almost like there's a handbook, isn't there?
What was I going to say? Yeah, so somebody's joined me in the company. And bearing in mind, I've never done this before, and I'm not sure somebody has either of you.
What, MP? No.
Okay. I'm level 14, you're 31.
Yeah, and somehow I have spent more skill points than I have. So I'm currently -3 on my skill points.
Wait, can I do that?
Because they've obviously jigged the career skill point leveling system thing, and basically I'm a higher level and have more skills than I technically am, but I already have the skills.
That's weird. There's like a weird bug there where you...
And also it means that obviously I can't amend my skills because I'm technically in debt of skills. So I'm stuck for, I think I've got 3 more levels to go, which is a lot.
Okay, so one thing we've worked out is I had 299,000 currency, and then somebody joined with 50k and it went to 349. So it kind of pooled his money into my company money. When I kicked him out the company, it took the 50k back out. So that's what we've learned so far. Beyond that, I don't know.
It'd be really interesting if you kicked me now to see if I've got like 6 grand of your 13k delivery. That would be interesting to know, because like if I leave, but the thing is, if I leave, am I taking half the money with me?
This is what I don't know. Like, how does it apportion the money that you take? Because you've done stuff, I've done stuff.
Yeah, if I buy a boat and go fishing, and then make the money back for the fishing boat, I'm assuming that fishing boat stays with you because it's your company.
Yes.
But will I take some of the money? But that money, that 50k, I'm assuming wouldn't come to me in my save, you know?
Well, if I go to company, it says there are 2 boats. So that's my boat, and the other one's going to be the fishing boat.
Well, I think it's the rowboat and...
Yeah, the little fishing boat, rowboat, I mean.
The rowboat, and you've got the cargo boat, haven't you?
Yeah, so, like, if you bought a boat, would that go to 3? Or does that your personal boat? But your contract's money goes to the company? I just don't know.
I think boats are company property.
Okay.
So if I bought a fishing boat, as in the bigger fishy,
yeah.
if I bought that for 30k, you would have that available. But basically, I wondered if I left the game, if you have kicked me out of the company, I get the money. If you don't kick me out of the company and I just leave the game, does the money stay with you?
That's a very good point. Because if you left the game and then came back, would you still be in the company? Presumably you would.
I don't know. This is kind of should we figure this out before we start putting loads of money in pots?
But then where would the money go?
If I make you $1 million and then leave and take half of it with me...
But if you buy a boat with that $1 million and it's a company asset, then you can't... It's just weird, isn't it?
I'm less concerned about the boat and more concerned about the money. Anyway, what would you like me to do, Paul?
1 second, just set myself up on autopilot. I guess buy a boat and then can run some contracts somewhere.
Would you do you want me to go cargo or would you like me to go fishing?
Whatever you think is going to make the most money, I suppose. I mean, we've got.
Well, I had this brief chat with Pups before I joined, and it was like, I very much feel like they've nerfed the fishing aspect, because I swear I used to make a lot of money, and I've done a few in the biggest tier 3 boat, and that wasn't that lucrative. Like, you were talking 70k for a run, and bearing in mind the fuel burn and your bait burn, I wouldn't have said I made more than like 25k on that particular run, you know?
Okay. Long lines are balked at the moment. It's a loss until the next update, so there is that.
Right, didn't know that, so that's perhaps why my long line fishing has not gone longevitily well.
So don't do that.
So are we saying that the net fishing is better, even though I can't buy a net boat yet anyway?
Yeah, you might have to do cargo runs until we get money for a net boat or something.
Yeah, because the net boat is the next one up, which I think is like 900,000.
Yeah, we can't do that yet. But you could buy one of these and put the top engine, propeller and throttle in it, and then do cargo. Yeah,
so the Flippy is not a net. That's 32k. The Conquest is in net, but that's $1 million.
Yeah,
and that's not including your net and your baits.
So you probably need 1.4, 1.5 million to kit it out, right?
Something like that, yeah.
So that's the grind.
The grind is real.
I mean, real life fishing is probably even more of a grind because the profit's not as big. What kind of game is this? It's kind of like a Pac-Man game mixed with fishing. Life in the open seas, kind of. As open as that map.
And I'm not... See, all the service boat stuff, that's all new to me. I've never done any of that. So don't know how lucrative that is.
Yeah, I've no clue. I'm new to all of this. I played it for one day.
See, so this is a repair a sea marker. And I would need to buy a drill, a fuse and a light bulb. And it's 6 nautical miles away.
Yeah, but it doesn't pay very much, does it?
And it's, yeah, it's 6 nautical miles and it's 3k.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, how is that worth it? It's going to take you 20 minutes to do that, and you're going to get 3k for it. Like, forget it. I don't know why they put missions like that in, or at least missions with that little money, because there's no incentive to do it. You might do it once for like, oh, that's fun, and that'll be it.
Yeah, so you're going to spend whatever, 50 grand on a boat, 50 grand on a service boat. Is it 45 grand for a service boat?
It's like 40-ish, because I remember being able to buy it and had a few thousand left.
Yeah, so a service boat is 45k. So it's, yeah, it's do you double up the cargo boats?
Yeah, because the cargo boat, you can actually fit an external tank as well if you wanted to do fuel runs, but I don't know how you do those. I don't know whether you get paid to do fuel runs or whether you just move fuel from one place to another for your convenience. This game is great. I've taken my tours with that boat from Rost to Varoy. Nice. Well, I'm up in on the way to Varoy right now, having just travelled across that bit. And then I've got to make a drop up here at Moscow, but I'm going to see if I can get any more jobs out of here or here.
So are you okay with me buying a cargo boat then?
Yeah, yeah. Fine.
Right.
We've got to try and grind the cash to try and get a big boat, right? Because I think with fishing, don't you, like net fishing, don't you do multi-crew and stuff, so...
I've only ever done fishing single crew, so it would be really fun to do it. And there is the option of you jumping on my save, but we'll just see how we get on.
Well, I know that if you multiplayer,
fishing boats.
one of you can one of you can gut the fish, one of you can reel the net in, whatever.
Would you like to name your second boat, Paul?
What colour are you going to make it?
Well, it's the same as yours. You can't change the colour.
You can't paint them.
You can't paint them yet, can you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
You just change your name, don't you?
Well, think of some kind of animal and then call it blue something.
Or do you want to do Blue Jay then?
Whatever you fancy. Blue dog,
or
blue
are you doing
jay.
like Blue Pig? I don't...
I mean, your choice of animal. You put an insect in there if you want. Blue cockroach, I don't know. Blue ant.
Sorry, that's lost me.
Blue pigeon. I mean, just choose something, a noun of animal or insect world, and put blue on the front of it. If you can pick that font, that'd be nice.
You want me to pick the same font?
Yeah, like keep it consistent with the brand, won't it?
Do you know what that's called?
No, but there's only half a dozen fonts. Put Bluebird in, cycle through, and you'll see it look like that. It'll be pretty obvious. It's like the 5th or 6th one in.
Is that a capital B on your...
Yeah.
It's
Blue
not
Bonnie.
That one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I don't think it's that one.
It's the swirly B's the obvious thing.
Bold? Does it look like that? It's called brush script, would you say? That
Possibly.
looks about right.
I mean,
It's got like a semi-Disney B, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So since it's Bonnie's birthday, are we doing Blue Bonnie then?
If you want. I wonder what happens then about skipping time, like if I rest to skip, because it's night time, or going into night time. Normally when I'm in dock I can just rest by clicking on the like clock thing here.
Well, you can rest at sea, but you have to be stationary.
But how does that work in MP?
Yes!
Brush script was the
Thank
font.
you, Paul. Yes! Did you put the biggest engine in this?
Yeah.
I'm getting scared by the fact that it's 60k.
Yeah. Biggest engine, I put the big fuel tank in. So the upgraded fuel tank, the biggest engine, the best propeller, and the best throttle. They're the 4 things you can do. And then you have to go and refuel it to get it up to the maximum. But frankly, with the fuel burn rate,
frustrating.
what, the fact they fit you with a tank and transfer the fuel you had, but don't bother to add more in?
Yeah.
It's good, that, isn't it? We've obviously got fuel transfer facilities, but not fuel supply facilities.
Yeah, see, so I've never done this. Mount a 50,000 litre fuel tank on boat.
50.
Used for transporting fuel from main fuel stations to refuel stations located around the map.
Yeah, it's not that tank, by the way.
No. I've already done the boat upgrades. I was just reading the rigging.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what that equates to, you being able to transfer fuel around, but I've not necessarily seen contracts that pay you to do it.
And is that like if I had a 50,000 litre tank on board my ship and completely filled that with all the money that we have, do you actually make a profit out of the bulk? Or is it... Because, 50,000 litres of fuel at current fuel prices, we're broke, right?
Exactly. These are the questions.
I have double checked that I've bought the things and actually installed them, because obviously just buying them isn't enough.
Cube, you can move cargo or do fishing currently. Later on in the year, with an update, they're allowing you to do passenger ferries.
Can we see somewhere on this map that's got the fuel? Because this is a main fuel station in Rost, isn't it?
Yeah, so Rost has a refuel point to the northeast of where you are.
Yeah.
And
so
then it has...
if I was to go and get some fuel from the main fuel station...
But you don't need, because the refuel station says it's full.
Yeah, but is it that somewhere else on one of these other... See, so at Stavoyer, it says it's 2,500 litres, but it's 100% full. So presumably, until you've actually trundled round this place and bought fuel from some of these places, you haven't got the option to fill fuel.
Well, could it be that if you refuel there, then it doesn't get refilled, and that's something that you have to then do manually if you want to carry on using it?
Yeah, exactly. But you have to take the fuel out of the place where you want to refuel first.
I don't know. It's a big unknown. Should I try stopping and just seeing if I can skip time?
Yeah, I'm stationary in the port as well. I've got the boat out, so I'm... You never know, it might be... I'm assuming with most games it's you both have to sleep, but...
Reduce speed to rest. Okay, so when I come to a stop, I'll try.
It's normally like below 1 knot, normally.
Let's do... What are we on? 9 PM. Let's do 7 hours. Okay, vote.
Yeah, request skip time. So
Players voted 1 of 2. 2 voted. Time is now 4 AM.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's an okay dynamic, isn't it?
Yeah. Players vote to skip, that's fine.
So if that refill station, that's not the main fuel station, takes 2,500 litres.
There's a lot of placeholder info at the moment. So the 100% fuel at stations could also be a placeholder until it's activated to be dynamic. There you go. I think maybe just focus on contracts until maybe that's implemented.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm not sure that's going to pay any money. No, Dust 2, surely, Captain Flint.
Oh, I haven't got bow thruster.
Lol.
Missed my bow thruster already?
I've often found that reversing is better to get away from the side of the dock. Sleep while auto setting. No, you can't, Thomas. You can't sleep while you're moving. I tell you what I don't like is the wipers. The way they pause and there's no way to make them continuous. I turned the rain on yesterday and it clears the rain. Like the rain is all over the windscreen, but when it clears it, it's effective. But because it pauses in between each swing, it's very difficult to drive in the rain.
Before I commit to doing cargo, let's see if I can actually move the crane. I can, cool, right.
Ace Lotus fun. Ryan Kavanagh, thank you very much for 86 months and upgrading to tier 3. Thank you, Ryan. And Volpodrek, thank you for 70 months. I don't know, Lazy Eyes. Possibly, maybe.
I think I could fit 5 medium goods on or not.
5 medium.
One of them's a pipe.
No, forget it. Don't take a job with a pipe in it, is my golden rule right now. Because the pipe doesn't go across the boat. It has to go lengthways. Even though it fits, it physically won't put it down.
Is it like 4 medium is like the limit of this thing, isn't it?
4 medium is... I could see 4 medium going on the back for sure, but after that I don't know. Because the front section of the boat is not mountable.
It's frustrating that I couldn't have brought my money with me.
Hmm. I wonder if you were on a timed run, could you skip time? You can't skip your travel, you can only skip time. So you can stop and then skip time, but you can't skip the travel. Because the travel is the game, if that makes sense. It's like in Euro Truck, right? You can stop and you can skip time by resting, but you can't skip the travel. Or you could just skip the game, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to, if you don't want to travel, just don't play. There's no point. Well, you can fast travel, but only one direction, and you don't bring your boat with you. You can teleport in ETS, which is, yeah, something you can't do in this game necessarily, because you don't, like in ETS you bring your truck with you, but in this you don't.
The only motivation would have been for me to fast travel to you before you left, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but you can't fast travel to a smaller port, can you?
I thought I can travel to a company boat, I think is what it said.
Oh, I don't know. Never.
But it was going to cost 500.
Never ever tried that. Possibly.
I must remember to keep turning my engine off.
Very smooth seas where I am. Did you actually try it with Storm turned on? It's absolutely crazy.
I haven't tried it with a storm though.
Oh my god, the sea.
I like my boat too much.
The sea is absolutely mental. Well, yes and no, Bjornax. There are two kinds of contracts in the game. One's timed and one isn't. At the moment I'm doing missions that are not timed, so it doesn't matter if I skip time, but if I was doing a timed contract, I have to get it there by the deadline. Bushy, thank you for 28. These binoculars are useful. Look how much I consume. Look. It's great. What have we got here? Main fuel station here. A fishery, a warehouse, a sea taxi and a dry... Oh, there's a dry dock here at Verlon. Didn't know that. Well, the thing is, like, if you've got binoculars on a boat in real life, you can do your own kind of image stabilization with your legs, can't you, and your hands, but with this, there's none. The camera just pitches with the boat. The dock is here. We should have those binoculars in U-boat wall. Big boat, eh? Brodrenberg. There's the diesel. Right, gotta get near one of those cranes, I think.
Happy weekend,
out the
Paul.
range
Have a
of these
great
things.
weekend.
Oh, you've got at least 12 hours endurance. It's ridiculous.
15 litres an hour.
Yeah, and I've got 2,000 litres.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 litres at 15 litres an hour.
The most you can burn is about 18, 19 litres an hour. So, like I say, you're talking at least 12 hours endurance. And you'll be going, what? Is it 12 knots at that point?
Yeah.
The contract bit. Crunchy snow. Oh, look at the snow. That's quite cool.
Yeah, snow in June is a bit funny, isn't it?
Yep. You got a tackle shop here. There's the dry dock. Wonder how long the footprints stay before they get cleaned. There's the offer. Contracts, right, where am I going? Hammerin or Moskin? Not to be confused with Mosken. There's one to Hammerin, 5 small goods, we can do that. One small, 3 small, and extra small. I think we can do that. Oh god. The snow thing has gone super glitchy on me. Yeah, that's no longer cool. I have to move some stuff out of the way. Actually, I've changed my mind. I might not be able to do these. What happens if you can't do a job? Do you get penalised?
I don't know, I thought you managed to like cancel a contract yesterday.
See, it does bug me the way that something clearly fits, but the game says no, it can't go there. No, putty. I want a separate button for detach.
Yes, please.
Yeah, these are going to be too big. I don't think these are going to work. Yeah, you could do multiple trips, but that's not the profitable way, is it? You can accept more than one job and take cargo with you. Yeah. Let's put that there. I think we're going to be okay. That one fits, we'll be okay.
It's interesting that I have no snow. So do you think that was just like a weather front that you had where you were?
Yeah, I kind of brought a weather front in manually, and that might be the reason.
All right.
Because I don't know how you change it back out of that. Custom. Was it temperature? 8 point. See, it's 8 Celsius.
And yet there's snow on the ground. Oh, ground temperature.
Was that?
Further down.
Oh, yeah. I put that above freezing. Send for voting. There you go. Voting is in progress.
No, I disagree with you making it warmer. Meh.
So that should, in theory, start to remove the snow. Yeah, towards the end of the stream, I was just messing around with the weather. And put the storm
Friday,
on.
Right?
Yeah, put the storm on and got really scared. I was like, no, 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 get rid of it. And it doesn't disappear straight away, you know? It's up to hammering. Yeah, all the dock workers just stand around and watch you. They don't even offer to help or give you a hot drink. What? Remove route.
Vessel in distress. Yeah, it can stay that way 10 nautical miles away.
Yeah, 10 nautical miles and we'll pay you $3,000 to go out your way for an hour and drag him back or whatever. Like, nah, I'm good.
I mean, you almost need like 5 people playing with you and you all are in a different port, right?
Yeah, scattered around the map.
Yeah. And I do love the fact that your map is pretty much similar to mine. Oh no, your fishing schools are in a different place to mine. I love the fact that the large cod fish school is literally nearly in the bottom far right hand corner of the map.
I did have a question about this, like, do they evolve or are they just static?
No, as far as I know, if you go and like overfish it, you will kill that school completely.
Right, so you have to like... So the large fishing school, you could go and grind some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, if you went there, basically, if it was cod season, which at the moment it currently isn't, as far as I know, according to the game, if you went there, all you would basically pull out of the sea is large cod, which obviously sells for the best money when it's in season. So if you go there and take like, I don't know, 4 ton of fish out of the sea, in theory that percentage should be lower, I think, is how it works.
But how many tons are in that school, do you know?
No idea whatsoever.
Like, when you net a load of fish, are you supposed to throw the small ones back?
No.
The schools move.
There wasn't an option for that.
It says the schools move at least by a small amount. How big is the map? It's the, what's it called? Lofferton or something. It's that bit.
And the map orientation seems to have changed from when I first played it. The places are in the same place, but the actual orientation of the map is weird.
It is weird the way they've oriented it. But then it says it's oriented north.
Yeah. But yeah, so I just, while I was talking to you this morning, I'd done a catfish fish, basically.
Yeah.
And did that basically where you are now at the Veeroi. And I pulled, I think I think the large catfish I pulled like a ton out of the sea, and I got 70k for it for my whole load. And it's like, it almost cost me more than that in fuel to get here.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey. And how many tons can the fish hold? Can the boat hold?
Apparently none of it's implemented yet. So the weight limits on the boats are not implemented as of yet. But the big fishing boat can hold something ridiculous. But as a caveat to that, I did like 6 long lines or something. Pulled a ton of large out, I think it was a small amount of medium and a really small amount of small. And catfish was meant to be the one in season, so it's meant to be lucrative. And don't get me wrong, every single long line hook that I pulled had a catfish on it, so I was pulling fish out. But like I say, by the time I'd gutted it and moved it to port, I got about 70k, which isn't particularly that lucrative, really.
Mm. Where does it tell you what's in season?
If you go to your help, and then fishing, and then fish types, there's 8 species of fish that all fish with a different method. So not all fish are long line and not all fish a net. So salmon, for instance, is a jigger and a net, and then it gives you obviously the month that it's in season. So cod is September to April. Well, obviously you're out of that at the moment.
Stupid question. How do you get to your help?
Press your tab button. Sorry.
That's my logbook.
And then go across to help. It's like 5th, 7th tab across the top.
Fishing ecosystem. Fish type.
Fishing ecosystem, and then fish types.
September to April, August to February.
Yeah, so at the moment we're in catfish season. Halibut season, catfish season, mackerel season. Yeah, so those 3 species of fish are what we're currently in season for.
Hmm.
But what was really curious is the mackerel, the fishing method said jigger and net, but I've pulled mackerel with a long line. It was obviously tiny, but I pulled it. But yeah, jigging I've never done. I've not done that, picked that up, done anything with that. The bait dynamic seems to have changed in that it used to be that one type of bait was better for a certain type of fish, but now when you buy it, it basically says recommended for, and if you use that, you do basically get full brand of that particular fish.
Please note that all participating players must be assigned to a contract in order to receive experience points upon completion.
I'm going to say that again in English. What?
All participating players, this is a multiplayer thing in the company, all participating players must be assigned to a contract in order to receive experience points upon completion.
So I have to track the ones that you're delivering?
That's to be assigned to it, whatever that means.
Well, how do you assign?
I don't know.
The company list, there's 4 in there at the moment. One's one that I'm doing, and you're doing 3.
When you join another company, your funds are transferred into the shared company account. This shared account is accessible to all company members and is used for purchasing vessels, equipment and operational expenses. If you choose to leave a company, 50,000 will be automatically transferred from the shared company account to your new personal company account. This provides a financial base for restarting independent operations. You retain your player inventory, your skills, your earned experience, and your skill points. Players with the same company can work together on the same vessel and share experience points earned from contracts, cargo transport, fishing, and fish farming. All income generated through company activities is deposited into the shared company account and can be used collectively. Use that to purchase new vessels, upgrade and maintain ships, install new systems, and buy supplies for onboard operations. Effective coordination and smart investment decisions are key to growing your fleet and expanding your company's capabilities. Some assets remain personal while others are shared. XP and inventory is personal. You share company accounts, company inventory, and company-owned boats. Okay, so there's that bit earlier. Employees can activate and operate company-owned vessels, right? All participating players must be assigned to a contract in order to receive experience. So if I go to contract, I do that one. There is no assign to player option that I can see.
No, and is that because we are separate?
Well, is it because it's separate or because it's not? Like if it's a net fishing contract, would we... Because that's a multiplayer thing. I don't know.
Basically, when one of us makes a delivery, we just need to have a quick look at our XP before the delivery is complete and see if we both get it, right?
Yeah, I think it's pooling the money, but I think at the moment you're getting your XP for your contracts and I'm getting XP for mine.
Is how it sounds, but like I say, we just need to check that, right? Because I would say that my 31, my little progress ring around my XP, I wouldn't have said it was that big when I joined you, and you've delivered a contract since.
Okay, well, let me know when you're handing something in, and I'll let you know when I'm handing something in. We can watch what happens.
Yeah.
But I can't see how I could assign you to that contract.
Yeah. I think you'll be first because you're only a mile away. I'm 6 from mine. But yeah, so basically if you kick me from the company or I leave the company, I get 50k.
Yeah.
No matter whether I've made you 4 million, I still get 50k.
Correct, so that you can start your own company in my session.
Yes.
It's like you're going independent, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the concept of test from Oddslow, isn't it? That you have to be on the same boat on the same contract.
Hmm.
But is that like, could I go out longline, say if you were in my session and I went out longline fishing and had 6 ton of fish on board, if you were with me when I sold that, would you get the XP? Which doesn't really make any sense.
Well, I'd have to accept the contract.
But
somehow.
Fishing isn't a contract, you fish.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you don't do contract, well you can do contract fishing, I've seen, but I don't know how that works.
Do you get XP for going out net fishing?
You get, so for longline fishing, because I haven't net fished in ages, but so you get XP for bait in your bucket, so you get XP to bait your long line, you get XP to lay your line, throwing it out and finishing it.
Okay.
You then get XP for hooking the fish as the long line's pulled in. You then get XP for, I think you get XP for gutting the fish. I'm not sure if you get XP for moving the fish from the long line to the table.
Well, I could just be on your boat doing that and I'd get XP for it.
Yeah, but every time, so on my big boat, there's like 2 gutting stations, and then there's like a lever. So I could like call 2 fish, you would gut a fish, I would gut a fish, and then when you gut it, you get a bonus as per your gutting skill, which majorly depends on A, your ability to draw a line in a straight line with your mouse, or B, have a better knife, like a Nerf knife. A non-Nerf knife. What's the word for that? Anyway, so if you buy a better knife, your gutting skills will be better, and therefore making your gutting quality better, which means that your fish sells for more.
Okay.
But you can't gut on the little boat, you can only gut on the Conquest and the Turbo.
Well, Adam, you're basically asking me to give you 50k, and the answer's no.
Yeah, but the silly thing is, if he joined the session, he'd have 50k anyway.
If he started a new character, he starts with 50k, so what's the benefit anyway?
Exactly, and if he joined the session and didn't join the company, he'd still have 50k, so, you know.
Fish that isn't gutted is called a rounder in the trade.
Sorry, is that YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. Twitch TOS for the win!
Yeah. Twitch 2S has not been updated yet. If he joined the company then quits, he would have 100k. No, he wouldn't. No, because when he joins Final Rabbit, any money he brings in, he puts in the company, and then when he leaves, he gets 50k. If he joined with 50, he'd leave with 50.
Oh, so lovely doing 15 litres an hour, Paul. My other boat burns 180. It's just... You're so careful with the throttle. You're like, no!
I mean, I used to...
77% is optimal.
I used to run it at 80%, and now I run it nearer to 90, because frankly, 2 litres an hour doesn't bother me.
Yeah, so full chat, 100% is 20... Call it 21 litres an hour. And you're doing 13.5 knots-ish.
Well, this is the thing, like, the last 20%, although certainly the last 10% isn't worth it, but the last 20% is borderline worth it.
So at 90%, I'm still doing 13 knots, but I've reduced my fuel burn by 2 litres an hour.
Yeah. So it's about finding your happy sweet spot there, isn't it?
Well, it's your money, I don't care. That's why I wanted to pull my big fishing boat and fill it up on your dime, mate. That'd be wonderful.
You only get 50k back at the end.
pull my tier 3 fishing boat out, fill it up, and then leave the company. That'd be brilliant. 120 quid to fill the damn thing, or half fill it anyway.
No, this is going to be a pain to dock in.
No idea, Vinyl Rabbit. You would think so, but maybe not.
You found a way of zooming the minimap.
Nope. I did a Railroads Online thing to you when you said, "Oh, you can. I can't change the size of the minimap," and I was like, "Yes, you can." Jumped in, and I was like, "Oh, maybe you can't." That was the same as watching you do Railroads Online for 8 hours and laying track and being horrible at it, and like, nah, it can't be that hard to lay track, and yes, it is.
Yeah, it just is.
It just is.
There's no crane here, that's interesting.
In theory, you shouldn't have medium there then, should you?
Yeah.
Unless it's relying on you having the Norland or whatever with the crane on it. But yeah, it seems as though they've swiftly changed their dynamics, because when I first played this, cargo wasn't worth it, and the fishing was, and now it seems the fishing isn't.
55? Finally my RLH.
Everest, think 55?
Yeah, so my XP level, well, call it 4550, so 4,550-ish, but it is obviously going up as I'm trundling. Your mission is worth 200 or something, isn't it?
I can't remember how much I've got 2 jobs going, or 3 jobs going actually.
You're a, where are you? But you're a Hammerin, aren't you?
I'm a Hammering at the moment.
Or Teast Hammerin, yeah.
Yep.
So 5 small goods. So I'm not going to track it. I'll just leave it as it is. The XP reward is 222.
Oh, Oh no. I can't deliver this.
Because you can't move your medium box to get to your small freight.
Yep.
That's expletive.
It's not an oops, Captain Flint. It's not. How am I supposed to know that the place I'm going to doesn't have a medium crane? And how am I supposed to get stuff off the back of my boat if I can't move that, and I can't move that because there's no medium crane here, and the game doesn't allow me to jump on the back? No, you can't. You can't jump. You can't.
You used to be able to fall in the water, but they seem to have stopped that.
Oh no, I managed that yesterday on Friday. I fell in between my boat and the dock, and I was underwater walking around holding a box, and I couldn't get back on the dock because it was all blocked off. I have no choice now but to go and drop off at the destination and then come this way on the way back. And also, why is the temperature 9 Celsius and it's still not melted all this snow yet?
Is it because your custom weather is just not updated?
Well, we voted on it, didn't we? Look. Ground temperature 2 Celsius.
Whack it all at the right and see if it melts. Put the temperature right up and put the...
I'm confirming sunny weather. Let's see what happens.
What really annoys me is it says request new weather. It doesn't tell me what weather you've requested. Yeah, so that could have been a storm for all I knew. You could have tricked me. I'm in the middle of the damn ocean.
Yeah.
And you could have put a storm on board.
And you can't get rid of it.
And I can't. I think I probably could, or I could vote to change it. But yeah.
That is... I can't even pick a job up from here because I literally can't stack anything. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I've got your stuff on the back, boys, but, you know, I just can't reach it, so I'll be back
Yeah, I can't
in a
just
day.
lean in, just grab that. No, no, sorry, boys, I'll have to come back.
Yep. No can do.
Manual handling arrangements, boys. I can't reach over this crate to reach those boxes. No, sorry.
God, I need to change that. Also, another thing would be useful to help you in the meantime is if when you zoom in on a dock, it tells you what's there, like what crane's there.
What facilities are available.
I wonder what happens if you get to the edge of the map. Just for us flight simmers, I think that nav line should go magenta when you when you go autopilot.
Yeah, it goes the other way, doesn't it? It goes from... Oh, it doesn't go magenta, it goes blue to green, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could just do what, like, UPS does. Customer not present. We'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, the picture taken from there.
Yeah. I do love the wake. The simulation of the wake, it looks really nice. I think the bow needs some work, but... I've got it installed, pups. You've got a whole bunch of things on your computer that you've not fired up in years? Don't give me that. Is that how it is, Pops? I don't play a game for a while, and you're like, oh, you can't call yourself that anymore.
You're obviously not Finnish anymore, Paul, because you haven't played My Summer Car in ages.
I haven't flown IRL for a while either, so I'm no longer a pilot.
Yeah, no, you're not a pilot, mate. No.
Forgotten everything now.
You haven't driven a truck in so long either, mate. I mean, I think you should just hand your CDL back, really.
What's a truck? Can't remember.
Yeah, get rid of your PPL, get rid of your CDLs, yeah, just...
You missed the oxygen not included days. That game is way too deep for its own good. You're an ocean guy. One day submarines, next day boats.
It's because he's getting swimming withdrawals, people. He just wants to be near the water, right?
Yeah, I like swimming.
Don't you feel like we've not had a decent boat game for decades, and then all of a sudden there's like 12?
Yeah, there's like the dev studios go, we need a niche in the sim market. Nobody's done boats, let's do that.
Yeah. The Seafarer, there's a couple of others as well. I mean, you could even put the whole Windrose thing in there as well, right? Like, the whole sea dynamic of that.
There's a new fishing and cooking game. Well, I mean, Pups can't call himself a chef, can he? He's not played a cooking game in at least 12 months, I don't think. There's a bunch of indie flight sims coming out. Well, you've got Dead Stick.
I can't believe it's been nearly a decade.
And I'll just point out, Pups, that you know full well that I played Dead Stick not long ago. So don't give me this about not playing a flight sim.
It's not a flight sim though, Paul. It's an aviation sim.
Just getting food from Greg's classed as cooking. Oh yeah.
Just can't believe how long in the background been involved with Dead Stick. Just unbelievable, really. So it's a decade in the making, isn't it? Really.
Was it 2018 or 2019 at Cosford?
It was 2019. Me and you at Cosford played MP, didn't we?
Yeah. We're trying to do short landings, if I remember.
The game was originally announced in like 2016 Cosford. Remember Chris was on the main stage?
That's 10 years, man.
That was a 10 year. As far as I know, it was 10 years ago. When Chris first did the presentation at Cosford to say, this is what I want to build, and we were all like, as soon as we saw the beer crate get dumped on the wing and it dented it, we were like, that's sold the game for us. We're happy to play it just at that level. I just want to dent an aircraft with beer crates. That's exactly what I want to do with my life. It does mention him in the credits, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, honestly can't believe that it's been basically a decade. And it was probably 7 years ago. It must be 7 years ago when me and you played it.
While we're talking about oceans, boats and subs.
M. Hoffman, thank you for 71. November Papa, thank you for 134. Pretty much egregious. That's what's going on. He's feeling all hot and bothered.
He'll be mentioning moving fast vehicles soon.
Probably.
What sort of guy has a rig set up and doesn't even race?
There you go.
I can't believe you're not in the rig now, Paul. Boat. Got levers, ain't you?
I should have, yeah. Hang on, what's this thing got? It's got a wheel. If I get a wheel like that and put it on my rig.
We want to see that,
captain's
Paul.
wheel.
We need to see that on your direct drive wheel, mate. That would be awesome. Come on. Would you 3D print one, do you think?
Well, you could if you assemble... you'd have to assemble it from parts, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's the only thing you'd probably have to buy is like the spigot mount, right? To actually put it on the spigot, and then you could mount something to it, right?
Yeah, but you'd need something stronger than 3D print, though. I mean, imagine the... You know, what is it, 15 newton meters of torque coming out of that thing? It'd just shatter it.
You'd have to turn that off, or down, or yeah, just off.
Yeah. Does your bolt change colour? It's still blue on the front. But it does appear to have gone a bit frosty on the front there. Which is weird, because the temperature now is still 9 Celsius and it's sunny.
So it's sort of, you seem to have turned snow on and you can't turn snow off even though it's June.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Snow amount, there we go. Not, you can't set it to less than 0.21 centimetre. Right, I'm going to turn the ground temperature up. Put that in.
I love that as an option. Lightning flash density.
Let's see what that does. Oh, snow's going. Yep, the snow just disappeared from all the land. And it's gone off the boat. That fixed it. Can we turn up the swell?
Was that the snow? Tom, you can go away with your swell considering the size of the boat that I'm in.
That was the snow amount, so I'll unlock that now and apply it. And hopefully, just let it do its thing. It shouldn't come back. I'm guessing because I put a snow preset in, it put it there and then there was no weather that was removing it.
Yeah. You'll need to change the contract that you're tracking anyway, Paul, because you're not going where you are, right?
Yeah, that's true. I've got a few going to Moscow. Three medium goes to Veyroy, is that you?
That's me, yeah.
Oh, it's getting a bit of a swell here.
I broke your rule, I got 2 pipes, mate.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I've got 2 pipes in the pallet, and the pipes are stacked on top of each other, by the way, as well.
What? That's safe.
Do you not believe me?
No, I believe you. Just the fact that the game lets you put 2 pipes on top of each other, but doesn't let you put one transverse on the back. Like, you can't go side on. It's just ridiculous. Type Moser ship's wheel into the Maker World, and there's presets for it. That's insane.
There you go. Send you a DM picture just to rub it in.
Yeah, because that looks like physics would definitely hold that. That makes so much sense. No.
Can't you see the straps that I've put on it, Paul?
Is 2 the maximum then? Because you can't go above the
yeah,
level
I think
of boat, right?
2 is the max. Let's say, when I first played it, cargo was the thing. They updated it and broke it, so I went from cargo into fishing.
Now they broke fishing.
And now they broke fishing, so I've had to go back to cargo. But the thing is, if I sell my big fishing boat, I still wouldn't make enough money to buy the big cargo boat. So...
What's the swell like where you are?
Low?
Because where I am, near the edge of the map now, there's quite a bit of swell going on.
I don't know what your speed is doing because your head's in the way, but I wouldn't say I'm in a big swell.
Speed, there you go.
maybe a 1 knot swell-ish. I'm doing about 13, and I'm now doing over 13. And now I'm doing mid 12, so yeah, I've got like a 1 knot swell.
There you go. I'll sit in between the numbers. How's that?
There's a new train simulator coming out tomorrow called Running Trains. You haven't played Train Sim for a while, Police Sim or Fighter Sim. You completed all the missions on the Firefighter Sim, didn't you? On Squad?
I'm gonna hold her up. Just so you can say, happy birthday, Bon. There she is. She's 1 today. Aren't you, Bon?
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
1 year old today. Somebody says hello. She's gone very high pitched for some reason.
She's extra squeaky today, Paul. What's going on?
How are you doing that? Got some gifts coming later. Huh? Bonnie's got some birthday gifts coming later. So. I did, yeah. Between 5 and 10 p.m.
Right, so I'm now on just under 4.8k of experience-ish.
Okay. What am I on? I'm on 969 of 2193.
Yeah, I'm on 4780 of 7891.
Everest, thank you for the bits. Greetings from the other side of the channel, Mrs. Squirrel. She's gone now. Oh, there's a... No, that's the medium as well. The moral of the story is the game makes you put the small boxes at the front, doesn't it? Because that way you can always reach them.
Yeah, I mean, you have loaded that a bit strangely, I thought.
Well, I'm trying to keep the heavy stuff towards the front, but it did kind of evolve a bit. But like the big stuff, the big pallets, you don't really want to put them at the back of the boat. It's just going to tilt the boat. But if you don't, you can't get past them. And you can't put them down the side because you'll list to one side. It's just a bit daft. Right. Oskin 787. Grab those two. The crane will fit. And that little highlighting circle, that needs work. Whoa, you see the boat just pick up then?
Yeah, it's like your cargo gets caught, doesn't it?
That engine thing is crazy. You can't put anything on top and the ropes don't fall down. Oh no, it won't fit. Have to pull forward.
That's the frustrating one.
There you go. 776 XP. Which took me to 1750. Did you get any?
Yeah, so I didn't get that.
Okay, because you wasn't tracking it in
No,
quotes.
I wonder if it was because I wasn't tracking it.
Right, so the next one to hand in is the one that ends DE1.
So 5 small.
One, just
no, sorry, the one medium.
one barrel.
Okay. Right,
Yeah.
so I am now tracking that.
Okay. Right, dropping it in.
Okay, contract completed.
Did your XP bar move?
But my XP did not go up.
Okay. Because it wasn't assigned to you.
But it was like, it said, I basically got the delivered cargo prompt, but obviously on my progress as a person, the cargo loaded was 0 out of 1.
Right.
So it's the... I think I probably have to be with you. Like, in the vicinity is the only thing I can say. Because you're now level 15.
It's with a gap.
On down the side, it's annoying, isn't it?
Space is a con. Right, let me have a look at... I've got one job to do back to East Hammeren. Bunker oil. 24.58 per litre.
Yeah, what's curious is if you filled up there, would it make the 2500 capacity go down?
Hmm. 8 small goods back to Hammeren. There's plenty of jobs there. 1 small to Veroi, who could do that. Do that one. 1 large, can't do that. Okay. Small and extra small. 13. 8 small goods, blimey. Why does a pallet have to be all the way over here, game? put all my skill points in movement speed. Just so I could run around the dock quicker.
So what's curious is I can track your 8 small goods. And the cargo loading is going up. Or cargo loaded.
Oh, stupid hay fever. Yeah, but it's not it's not assigned, whatever that means.
So is it that the cargo that you already had, I wasn't in the session, so I didn't get the XP for that?
Possible. It doesn't even need a forklift, it just needs like a pallet with a handle on it with wheels that you can just drag this thing over to the edge of the dock and load it. That's all it
Pallet
needs.
truck.
For what?
A pallet truck.
Yeah. Just something simple like that. Why is learning to run a skill? It's just gamified, isn't it? It's a way of controlling progression in a game. It's like I mean, I could move around and try refueling just to see what happens.
Can you not just click the pump from where you are?
Yeah, I did wonder about that actually. Can I just refuel from here auto-magically? Fuel available 2,500. Right. Okay. 9,500 nooks. I'm going to take 387 litres out of it. Done. And now it says... Oh yeah, it's gone down. It's gone down by 400 litres.
So do we assume that if I had a fuel tank and brought fuel to you, to there, that would then acquaint for some money of some description?
That is an unknown. And
Right,
how
so
much would you sell it for?
I don't know.
Exactly. There'd have to be a profit
It's a
margin.
£20,000 gamble for me to buy a fuel tank to move fuel around, mate.
Yeah. I'm not sure this gamble's worth it yet. It's the kind of gamble you can make when you're not trying to save up for a big vessel.
Yeah. Right, so I've got 8 cargo loaded with a tick mark on your 8 small goods to Teast.
Okay.
So I don't know whether you want to now click onto the 3 medium to Feroy and see if that's his cargo loaded or not.
What, you about to unload it?
Yeah.
Contracts. I am now tracking that. XP is
That
currently...
says loaded for you, yeah?
333. It says loaded, yeah.
Right, okay.
The weather's gone cloudy now, so it's gone back to dynamic. Does like a bit of cloud. It says cargo loaded 2 of 3 now, so you've removed 1.
I've removed 1.
I don't think I'll get XP, but we'll see. I'm thinking it's only multi-crew jobs that you can. Delivered 1. Biodiesel. Cleaner, greener, and more sustainable. Contains corrosion guard technology. Number 2 of 3. Rewards. Very fishy. Nope, I got nothing.
Right, so the XP is irrelevant then. So that it doesn't matter whether you track the mission or not. I'm assuming you have to be with the person.
Yeah. What are you at Valeroy?
I am at Vador, yeah.
Gonna be heading back there with this.
So do I use a taxi that costs 500 to come to you to gain the possible XP jump at Teast?
Yeah, but you wouldn't bring your boat with you, so... I don't think you're gonna get XP.
What, even if I'm with you?
Yeah, because I think it's only jobs that are multi-crew, like fishing, that will get it, but I could be wrong. Because I don't know, there's nothing we've seen in the contract that says assign. I'm thinking, wait, is that the crew option, maybe? What was the, crew assignment? I click on that. So when you've got a vessel where you can hire crew, I think if you assign then maybe, then get XP.
Is there a sea taxi where you are?
Sea taxi? Yes, there is a sea taxi here. I mean, I'm just picking up, I'm not handing in right now. What are you thinking of jumping here and taking the contract or something?
Well, it's the... Is it worth potentially wasting 1,000 coins to see whether the XP is shared if we're together?
Do it.
So if I take a sea taxi to you...
Can I fit all of that on my boat? Or is that too much? 14 hours to get there. It's only Vale, right? It's only round the corner.
Yeah, I then was about to take a food one before I jumped up here.
See, I don't think the contract will be listed here for you anymore if I've already accepted it. But we shall see.
I am seeing the fuel station as empty as 2112.
Well, you can help me put this on the boat while you're here.
Oh, can I now? Who do you think you are?
Or at least try, because this is going to be a bit Tetris now. That's weird.
Interestingly, you say your thing is user above my for me.
User? What do you say?
Yeah, you say user.
Oh, really? You say Sommy.
No.
A friend is away to a runaway festival in Chelmsford. Does everybody just meet up and then run away? Is that how that works? I've got 13 hours to get this to Valeroy.
Yeah, and you've got an extra drop to do before you get there.
Yeah, we gotta go to Hammer on the way. Okay.
But we've now stacked. That's going to be really confusing because we've stacked the food to Veroy on top of the 8 small goods that's going to Teast.
Yeah, they've got numbers on them. Right, are you staying on and getting off? What's the plan here?
I'll stay. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
All right.
That hurt.
What? What happened?
Okay. That sounds like you're dragging yourself across the dock to me.
I'm nowhere near the dock.
Okay, I'm seeing some really weird stuff.
Okay, how about if I jump out, you jump in, just man the wheel, see what happens. Maybe you'll unglitch yourself.
No.
Is the MP still a bit jank then?
That's, Right, okay.
Do you want me to take you to the dock then, or?
I'll look at the sky.
You can't just stand there
I'll
like
turn
this.
my game audio off. I'm going to turn my game audio off and look at the sky.
Is it really that bad?
Yes, mate. It's really that bad.
Still on the back of the boat.
You're now underwater. Yes. Above. No, you're above water. No. Yes.
Oh
no,
my god, that is so bad.
No. Yeah, I'll have grey screen for, I don't know, 20 minutes or so.
Oh, good grief.
Interesting that there isn't a taxi at East, so we're in it for the long haul, boys.
Well, if this doesn't give you XP, then it's quite definitive. But that does worry me about multiplayer crew then. About fishing and stuff. Like if you go net fishing as part of a boat.
Well, if the sink is anything like what I'm getting, mate, I don't know whether it's just because it's a small vessel or not, but yeah.
Are you just glitched behind the boat or under the boat or something?
No, I'm fine, but the boat is glitched.
Right.
It's shaking rapidly left and right, up and down. You're static on the boat, but you also say user, and you're also an amateur, and you're also a level 1, which doesn't make any sense.
No, I am level 1.
Oh, you are level 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got another 33 miles to do to get my Class 2 license.
Okay.
So that bit's right.
I wonder if I'm getting distance for being on here.
That's a good question, actually. What you on at the moment?
It doesn't. Oh, I've just got one. I've got one little bit of XP. So my XP is going up standing on here moving.
What's your nautical mile on?
495.
Okay, we'll see if that goes up, because you should get a few out of this.
So it's 495 out of 648. Whoa, my time played is bugged.
I'm played, what, on Steam?
No, on here it says I've played 739,759 days, 11 hours and 48 minutes.
It says I've played 10 hours, but well, I suppose that could be right. Top right says your name is user. Yeah, that's true, actually. Why does it say that? How do I change that?
I think that's a menu thing.
Why does it say user? Maybe I didn't change it then.
I was going to say, mine says Sommy in the top right.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look in the break, see if I can change it. If it's on the main menu or something.
I love that the MP is good enough that you can see where I'm looking. That's quite impressive. That's a bit like a DCS thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, totally. You're just stood on the back of my boat looking vertically upwards.
Okay, when there was me, you and Saramura flying the A-10s, and it was like all of a sudden you knew you were in trouble because Saramura was just staring at you, wasn't he? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
like face over to the right, looking at you, and you're going, ah!
Yeah, he was like on the wing just like this, wasn't he? Constantly looking at me.
Yeah. Right, while my screen is doing all sorts of nonsense, I'll take a quick break.
Yeah,
Bloody hell.
no worries. Hey, Briscoe. What have we got left on that delivery? Hours and oh, so I've burned an hour so far. I think it was on 14 at the start. I love the fact that it says that you can do this mission in a speedy rowing boat. I'm not so sure you could. I would not want to row across here.
I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, it says on the compatibility thing that this job is compatible with a speedy rowing boat.
Yeah, alright, I'll get right on that.
I'm just thinking, yeah, really?
I did, when I first started, I did like deliveries in Ross. There's like 4 places I did with the boat initially.
I don't really see the point in starting you with the rowboat. You might as well start with 50k and just buy one of these.
I can't remember in the very early days that you started with 50. I think you started with 10. Which is why I did deliveries in the rowboat. And then saved up for my first fishing boat.
Yeah, they probably realise that put people off playing the game.
Yeah, I think I've like restarted this game about 4 times. But this last time I've managed to at least save my progress, even though it's bugged from a point of view of I've got more skill points than I actually have. What would be interesting is, by sheer fluke, say you had 20 million, because I'm a level 4 captain, could I buy you the big boat?
Well, I don't think you could come into the company with 20 million.
No, but yeah, it's the unlikely dynamic of you've got 20 million, but you're still a level 1 captain, right?
Yeah. Well, I think if you join a session, you bring your XP with you, and possibly your player inventory as well, but you don't bring your money. So you would come in, be given 50k, which is put into the pot. Because I think when you're in my session, you've got your XP, but your money is managed in my session. I don't think you can bring it from an external save.
Yeah, but my inventory didn't come across either.
Yeah, no, that is interesting.
I had a hook, a knife, and a pair of binoculars.
Yeah, so that means you have to buy them in my session. If you get fired or leave, you'll keep them in my session, but if you play a different game, you won't have anything.
Yeah.
Watch out for the Norwegian Navy. They're known for crashing into cargo ships. Lol. Yeah, the sea's gone smooth now, but back there towards the edge of the map, it was really quite choppy.
I disagree thoroughly.
Is it still bad for you?
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't show signs of getting any better, mate.
This is what you look. If you look at me, this is what you look like.
Yeah, I know.
You're just like that. Normally, because I've seen that in games, some of the more dodgy simulators that we've played, the multiplayer can be a bit janky. Like if you get in a vehicle and somebody else is driving, you kind of get a bit stuttery.
It's a bit like playing GTA 5 online with a rando, and their ping goes through the roof, and you suddenly just start like jump spawning across the map. It's a bit like that, is the way I can describe it.
But normally when you hold the wheel, when you become the pilot, normally that goes away, but it didn't.
Yeah, or we would switch and you would be throwing around like a ragdoll.
Yeah. Like, bizarrely though, you're stood on the boat in a very stable way. Like, you're not sliding, you're not jumping, you just stood quite solid.
Yeah, no, my ability to move on the boat is not uncompromised. I can. This is all fine, right? You know, not a problem at all. Bit curious that I can pick up things while you're moving, but okay. And then
not
obviously I can control things on the boat, and I can, you know, if I can hit that.
Is that you're trying to shuffle your legs?
Well, this is, if I'm in the cabin, this is now even worse, because this is probably the most unstable I've been. Whereas out here,
That is bizarre.
I can control the buttons on your boat, no problem at all. Yeah? So I can lay the horn, I can, you know, put the wipers on, or, you know, look, see?
Yeah, the horn's almost as amazing as the wipers.
Yeah. You know, and turn this on and off, and, you know, that all works.
There's too much contrast in the lighting. Like half your face is completely in darkness. It's just too much. Why are your arms moving around like that?
Because, mate, if I was moving around as much as the scenery is moving around on my screen right now, my arms would be doing more than that. I would be smacking you round the face. I don't think... If I streamed it to you in Discord, that's about the only way I could show you, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Can I go live in this room? I can.
Almost in teeth. I think if I tab out, I think it freezes my stream, I'm not sure. Yeah, it completely freezes the stream. Oh god, that is bad.
Yeah? This is why I'm looking at the sky, mate.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy. It's like you're being violently shook like this constantly.
Yeah. There you go. Just so you can vouch for the fact that I'm not making it up.
I didn't think you were making it up, but that's mad. It's almost like the game's having you fall through the floor and then just snapping you back constantly like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the boat itself is not graphically glitched, but the movement of the boat is. I can't remember what I said my nautical miles was on. Was it 496?
What's that?
My nautical miles license progression.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm now 498, so I am actually getting the distance as well then.
So yeah, travelling around the map works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the audio is awful, by the way, as well.
Right. This is 2 jobs here, ended in 865 and 453. Should be about 13 items.
It's at 865, yeah?
865 and 453. There's one more 865 somewhere.
I think it's on the bottom, isn't it? Oh no, sorry, 453 is on the bottom.
There it is. Okay, delivered that one. And then there's just 453 now. There's 8 of them.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
2 firewood at the back.
I think I've got the other one.
Wonder if he told his boat's delivery area, would he get the points? No idea. There we go.
So I didn't get XP for that.
No, I don't think you would. Is there,
Yeah, even though I was there when you loaded it.
There's no office here then.
No, this is inbound only. It's only warehouse. Right. I'm taking the taxi back to Veroy.
Alright.
Because I'm not going through that anymore.
No, don't blame you.
If I was getting XP, I'd consider it, but...
Yeah, getting glitched around and getting nothing for it. Why would you? Got 11 hours to get this to Veroy. Afternoon, Audi. What, so we need like 1.5 million to get the next big thing?
Well, 1 million to get the boat as a basic, yeah.
Or is there something in between?
No.
Because some of the large cargo things pay quite a bit. Because like if you get a bigger boat that can do large cargo, but you don't buy the engine and stuff, like you don't need to buy stuff, but you can then move large cargo and you're making 150k a go. That might be worth it to get enough money to then convert it to fishing or something like that. It's like in Flight Sim when you did the career mode. It's all about getting enough money to get like a TB or get a Cessna, like a turboprop, so that you can then make more money to get the thing you want. Will the boat just follow these set points, but just yeah, so it's gonna follow these nav lines. So were you going to be going out of Valeroy now?
Stavanger.
What the heck is that? Oh, you mean the one near Mosken? East.
It looks like it.
Solvagen. I love how there's like one called A, and if you actually look on Google Maps, that actually exists. Just one letter. I don't think Stavanger's in the game. Well, that sea's getting choppy. What's the weather? 1624, 10 knots. Swell wind speed 15 knots. Ground temperature 7 Celsius. Watching on 1.5 speed to catch up. It's ridiculous that on YouTube you have to do that. When you're watching a YouTube live stream, it puts you so far behind live that you have to watch it on 1.5x for it to catch up. And then you're like 5 seconds behind, but it never starts you though. And the clue comes when you start seeing people talk about something. You're looking at the screen going, what are they talking about? And then like 30 seconds later you go, oh.
Okay. My boat is now doing what it was doing.
What do you mean?
When I was with you.
Okay, why don't you leave and come back in then? Let's see if that sorts that out. Sounds like a synchronization issue.
What do we reckon? Lobby or main menu?
I'm not sure what lobby means exactly in this context.
Let's go with main menu then. Okay, things have returned to normal.
So what did you do to fix that?
I went to the main menu and came back.
So that does beg the question. Was that caused by getting on my boat, which then stayed with you? Or if you got on my boat now, would you be okay? Don't know.
That is a possibility of a question, isn't it?
Hmm.
Right, I'm definitely going over there.
Thomas, that sentence doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Football live on phone are farther than TV, shorter pics, sound travelling. I don't understand that. This game's about watching a boat on autopilot. Well, first of all, you don't need to have autopilot. Secondly, you don't use it for that long because you've got to bring it in and dock, pick contracts. You can manually pilot if you want to. Mikhail, the only jobs I've tried at the moment are cargo jobs, because frankly I could go and repair things for 3k, but I can't be bothered for the money, and I've not done a rescue mission for a similar reason, and anything else requires an investment which I don't have. Having said that, in theory we could get a loan at some point, something. I did notice I got a loan initially when I started, and I paid it back after a few days. I didn't pay any interest at all because the interest was only due after a month.
Cool.
So I literally borrowed money, bought something, made the money, paid it back, and didn't pay a single penny.
Cool. So your real life was like that?
Yeah. So that is an option. We get to the point where we can get enough, because I worked out you can get about $500,000 maximum in loans, unless that's locked behind my level. There are delay time for picture and sound. Not sure who Bonnie is, but happy birthday. That's Bonnie.
Oh, she look cute.
Little doggo. You met Bonnie, yeah? I can't even remember.
I haven't actually met Bonnie yet. No. It's been a funny year, mate. Is the truth?
Funny haha, or funny not funny?
Funny, just funny.
Yeah, she was born 1 year ago today, and we got her in July last year.
Was it May the four of us went out for dinner?
Was it when? May?
May. It was a bank holiday, if you remember.
That's a very good question.
Was it this week? Was it early May or late May bank holiday? It's in your calendar, isn't it?
Wait, I don't know if it goes back that far. No.
No.
I don't know. It would have either been that or August, eventually. Because I think your missus and my missus have the birthday in August.
No, my missus' birthday's March, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be a different... Yeah, okay. In that case, I have no idea. You're January, aren't you?
Yeah.
Your missus is March, I'm April. My missus is August. So, I don't know. I don't think there would have been a reason for going out.
Am I getting really misplaced? And that was 2024.
Nah, surely not.
Was it?
Nah. We do need to hit up that alehouse under the train arches at some point.
Yeah, we need to do a full effort.
Yeah. Try all the most of the menu.
Effort and 3 beers.
Oh, because last time you came down, you drove in your Landy, I think.
We went to the barbecue place near the Premier Inn.
Hmm.
Was that the last time I was down?
No, we went to the Back in Time, I think.
Is that Back in Time?
Back in Time is the one near the train station.
That's the American barbecue place, yeah? Ribs and things.
Yeah, it was quite busy.
It was incredibly busy when we went, but that was after a stream.
Yeah, that was like a Saturday, I think. You were down for something else, I think. You came down... You gone Freeport shopping or something like that?
Was that one of my many UK tours?
Probably. You were down for some other reason, I think. Yeah, I've seen somebody else.
5th of May. 5th of May 2025 is when we last met, so Bonnie was on the horizon.
Yeah, she wasn't even a thought at that point, really. Well, not to our knowledge, anyway.
Yeah, so that was right then. Ish.
Ish. It wasn't 2024.
It wasn't 2024, it was 2025.
There you go.
Then have I not... Because the year before, because we did New York, didn't we? I did New York in 24. And we came and did ice skating in Chelmsford. Which was... Did we go out for a meal that time? No, we had kebab at yours.
That would have been
I'm getting
before.
confused, mate. They all merged together.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while is the short version.
Oh. Well then, BFF is the one I need to drop first. How's the heat? I think it's quite warm outside. So I got here, still got 9 hours left. No problemo. One more.
Yeah, so I get a few little jump lag spikes when you seem to, I think it's place one of your crates.
Well, I'm about to place one now.
Yeah. So I get a little lag spike every time you place something.
Okay.
Which is copable. You know, I can deal with that. I can't deal with being shaken to a depth of my core.
No. That was not fun. Three contracts delivered. Now we're up to 400k. So potential purchasing is now at 900k level. If you maxed out all the loans.
You have to look in the office for the loans, don't you?
Yes. Under bank. So you can get a 300 at 25%. 300 to 100, that's 400, 450, 480, 490. Yeah, literally 500,000 if you take every single loan out.
I can hear your genes quivering, mate.
A 25%
Your brain power
interest.
is just going, no!
Oh, it's serious.
Everybody, can you see the aneurysm that Paul has had considering taking a loan? This dude never takes a loan on anything, ever.
Moscan, I'm not going, where's Mastad? Is that over near Moscan?
Need like a squirrel debt emote where you've got like a droplet coming from your forehead or something.
Little sweat. Oh, Mastad. 4 small, 4 medium. Reckon that's the maximum I could take back to Ross.
Yeah, and that should, in theory, 4 medium will go on the cargo.
Hmm. You wouldn't survive in Russia. What, 25%, Captain Flynn? Right, let's take that. 4 medium. Oh, jeez. Oh, why'd you load it on that crane and not that one? Come on.
I know. It just, I swear it does it deliberately.
The heck is that all about? Can't just look where your boat is and go, that's the nearest crane.
I suppose as a crushing reality, this is why you don't want ETS or ATS to be a 1-to-1 scale, right?
Oh, I've always said that. That's just madness.
Because, you know, we've been on for 2 hours now or whatever. 2.5 hours, yeah?
Yeah.
And we've not really sailed any more than sort of 10 or 15 nautical miles, have we?
Yep.
Like, that's slow going, right?
That's the reality of it. Oh yeah, water transport is by its nature slow.
Hay fever for the win.
Yep. So the sun's been out a few days, all the flowers have bloomed. presume it's not going to let any of these stack. Very fishy, that's the company. There's a little bit of space at the front, not a lot. Small, small, they would stack. A small, I think that might just fit, you know. I reckon there's a 4x1 space down there. And I reckon that's a 2x1 and a 2x1 little stack. That's half of it. The logs are 1x1, but then vertically 2, and then the extra small I presume is a 1x1. I think that'll fit. I found that doing timed food and medical deliveries to be very profitable, as you can take 5 jobs at once and keep picking up more as you deliver. Yeah, I mean, I do try to pick up more stuff on the way. We just did a time job and they do pay well. There's a 2x1. It might well be that that extra small can't come with us. It should, in theory, stack there. Like a glove. Nice. 10 food for... That's you. Crikey, that would be a word then. So I'm not going there. I'm not going there. What's going on?
I'm not going all the way that way. What are you doing, game?
I wish it'd show you like what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. Are these items somehow some things why haven't transported yet? Thomas, you take a contract and then you put the items from the contract onto your boat and then you deliver them and then you put them on the pallet at the destination and then they're delivered and then you get paid. If you have enough money, look at the service boat as it can carry cargo and I think much more as well. Used a service boat before?
I have not. I have never had a service boat because, like I say, when I first started, there was only replace a bulb at the lighthouse when it told you.
If you use it for cargo. So what does the cargo footprint look like? Because on this one, I think it is 5 by 4 by 4. So it's 5 that way, 4 that way, and 4 high. So what's it look like on the service boat? There is fast travel, Crawdaddy. You can fast travel your person to a bigger dock, but you can't travel back to a smaller one. And it doesn't bring the boat with you. You have to pay extra for that, I think.
Yeah, unless you've actually got a sea taxi route.
Is there a sim rate? You can't speed up. Like in Flight Simulator, when you're flying, you can accelerate the sim. You can't do that in the game. You can skip time, but it doesn't move you anywhere.
But the time on here is 8x anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're in real time, but the time in the game is running 8 times quicker. But we're not moving 8 times quicker. It's just there to give you a quicker day-night cycle. Which, personally, I don't really see the point in it, to be honest, because if you don't like night, you can just skip it anyway, so why not just have real time or something? If your boat is in a small dock, you can see taxis the ship. I just found out this morning. Okay. Floor club pepper. It's currently locked to 8x. Like, when you start the game, it says 8x, and it says something like it'll be unlocked in a future update. I don't know why they've put it 8 and why they've chosen to lock it. I've no idea. But, like, the weather's dynamic unless you want to choose a preset, or you can choose custom and play with the settings. So you can change the weather. And if you want to skip time, you just look at the clock. So you stop yourself, use the clock, and then skip time up to about 9 or 12 hours.
I think it's 12, yeah.
You should be able to open a squeaky window as well, in my view.
Every game needs a squeaky window. Come
Yeah,
on.
absolutely. Oh, that's cool. I can actually see your boat and see you moving around. I can see you making runs. There's a dry dock there as well. Could go in the dry dock and
417.
see how much it would cost to get a real
Cost
boat.
for what, sorry?
A real boat.
Get a real boat.
Tier 1 fixed service boat capacity, total space 12 cubic box units, holds up to 24 cardboard boxes. Yeah, what were the dimensions then? You can
just
only
got crashed.
stack 2 cardboard boxes high. Wait, so it's only 2 units high? which means there has to be 12, which means there has to be 3x4. No, 6x4. No, wait, what? That's rubbish. Well, this one is 5x4 by 4. No, 5x4 by 2. This one. So this is 5x4, which is 20. By 2 is 40. And you're saying that one's 12 or 24. That sounds a lot worse, Casters. Now that can't be right, Dice on the Tour, because he said it will hold 2 cardboard boxes high. Well, that's a cardboard box. And this holds 2 high then. Like this firewood here is 1 by 1 by 2 units. So it's 2 high in this boat. And it will do 4 that way and 5 that way. So it's 5 by 4 by 2. Which is 40 cubics. You think your height is 4? Look at the smallest box. I kind of thought that was a half box.
Nerds.
Because if you look at the width of it, it's a lot less high than it is wide. So I take that as a half height box. URL, thank you for 136. So the service boat is a lot worse. Because it's not built for cargo, is it? It's built for servicing. Depends what you consider a unit. I think what it calls small as opposed to extra small, I think that's extra small because that's a half height unit. That's what I think. And I think that is 2 units vertically. And that's 2 units, but horizontally. I think that's an extra small. That's a special case. That's half a unit. Oh yeah, well that's what the service boat's for, Gastus, if we're putting out fires and stuff.
Right, I haven't sent you the service boats, but I've sent a little précis of what boat is what and how much it costs.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Dr. Phil, is that what we have now? No, what have we got?
That's the next one up from you. But that's
Okay.
still not large cargo.
That's not. So what is that? Well, what? How many units does that have on the back?
I have no. Well, this is on the front. All it says is it's 36 foot long.
Somebody, I think, has done a wiki or something that tells you how many units it has.
Was there a Steam guide or something I heard say? SAS cargo hold stats. So yeah, the fixer is a 4x3x1, which
Right.
is the service boat. A
That's 12.
rooster or roster or whatever you want to call the one that we're in is a 5x4x2.
Yeah.
So it's a cubic unit is what this was based on.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Conquest is 4x4x1.
Okay.
A Dr. Phil is a 6x6x2.
6x6x. So that one's bigger.
So that's the next cargo ship up for you,
Yeah.
which is just under 1 million. But it can still only hold medium cargoes.
It can still only hold medium cargo. So how big's a large then?
Well, the Norland, which is basically the biggest cargo ship, is a 20x12 by 5x3. That doesn't make much sense.
That sounds big.
That's huge, yeah.
How big is a large item in cubic units?
Not sure, 6x6? Because a medium unit is, what, 2x2x2?
Yeah, these are
With the
mediums.
exception of a pipe?
Yeah, they're 2x2x2, definitely.
Yeah, so on a roster, you should be able to fit 4 2x2x2s, and then you've got a row of 1x4 at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the numbers buggering anybody yet?
Well, I mean, that's what I calculated for this one, because I've got exactly that. I've got 4 mediums, and then that leaves me with a 1x4x2 at the front.
Yeah, so you've got... So it's 4 wide by 5 deep from the way that you're standing, and then it can go 2 high.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's 40 cubic.
Yeah. Yeah, the Norland is a 20x12. Oh, 12 and a half, sorry. Didn't realise that. So that's 20x12 and a half by 3.
Yeah, that's massive. But you're saying the Dr. Phil is 6x6x2, was it?
Yeah, 6x6x2, so you're getting...
Which then led me to the question of how big is a large cargo item?
Well, I'm assuming it's bigger than a 6x6.
Because
If
medium's
you can't
only...
carry a large until you get to a Norland, surely it's bigger than a 6x6 block. In that guide, the fixture is a 3x4x1 that apparently don't... Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, don't I? V018, which is what I think we're playing at the moment.
See, I'm confused as why the Dr. Phil can't take a large item. Is it just a height problem?
Well, no, it was by 2, so in theory it's no taller than a rooster, is it? So, yeah, so I think it's double what Paul is saying.
What is?
What?
What's double? Well, if the Dr. Phil is 6x6x2, that's 72 cubic.
Right, Discord photo, hopefully that helps-ish.
God, this sea is rough. Alright, let's have a look at that. Yeah, the Dr. Phil's 6x6x2, but it can only take medium items. So it must be a height problem then. Which was the big one?
That's on this next screenshot, hang on. For some reason they're sort of split twice, but that's the full boat range. No, that's not the right length.
This sea has gone real rough for me, I don't know about you.
I'm in the boat screen, aren't I, mate? I'm not.
It's gone proper choppy.
Why is that not why? I'm copying from that and it's not.
You got to screenshot it.
It would probably help that I'm not using Steam in the stupid boat menu thing. Hang on.
This shadow. A weird shadow. Yeah, I think it's the height. That's what I was saying, Dan Salazar. I think it's the height. I think the large must be 3 high, and that's why it can't take it. It could take the length and the width, it just couldn't take the height.
It's just taken me 6 attempts to copy and paste the URL to you, mate. That's how my year is going. Yeah?
Lol.
If you needed an example, there you go.
Yeah, so the Nordland is 3 cubics high. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Because I
5
think...
years ago I sat here watching you with my firstborn. 2 years ago I was here with my second. Now I'm here with my newborn.
Oh, good grief.
Thanks for making the late sleepless nights bearable, SquirrelPlus.
Drengy, you need to steady on there, my man. You've been very busy for 3 years.
Wow. Wow.
Congrats.
Yeah, so a medium cargo looks like it's a 2x2x2, with the exception of the pipe.
Yes.
Yeah, and then a small is generally a 1x1.
Yeah.
and then an extra small is generally
a half height in one
a
direction.
half by a 1.
Yeah. So what's a large then? It must be something.
I haven't got a picture of that in these
I'm
diagrams.
guessing 3x3x3 is what I'm guessing. That would be my guess.
A container size updates pending. A container is 2.5 by 3.5 by 3. So it's 3 high.
Yeah, it's 3 high. It's the height that restricts you.
That's a picture.
Are you on a timed mission?
No.
So I could stop and we could just make it morning, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I was on a time mission, but I finished that and you told me to go to the boatyard.
So if I just stop here in this really rough dark sea, then eat a rest, or what are we on? 10, it's got 6 hours. Zoink. Man, it's just always overcast in this game. What's it? What? Oh look, the forecast: cloudy, 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 cloudy. Just constantly cloudy. Welcome to Norway. Is this how you guys live in Norway? Just a blanket of cloud all the time. When you get to see the sun, you're like, whoa, what's that yellow thing? I don't know, but it's really low down. England is nothing like that, mate. Let me shit, like the weather right now in England is insane.
Last weekend was mad. The pressure was like the same here as it was in the Sahara. It was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Oh, can you see that? Chelmsford. Oh, can you see all those scorch shows right there? Currently 27 Celsius. Tomorrow it'll be 30. The day after it'll be 32. Don't believe everything they tell you about English weather. If you live in the southeast, it's pretty sunny. It's now approaching Mastad. Oh, it's overcast in Trondheim. What a surprise.
Yeah, so like you say, 500,000 as a possible full loan if we stack ourselves.
Yeah.
Or are they saying you can take multiple of the same loan?
I don't think so.
Can I click buttons and find out?
Oh, you can take it and then instantly pay it off, can't you? So it's the way it seems to work.
Oh, you can take 900k. So you can take 300k loans.
Okay, well, never knew that.
So we're now at 1.3 million.
Lol. You're just going to watch that interest payments in 30 days' time.
Well, I've put it back.
Dave M984, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs, Dave. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub on Twitch from Dave, please give me a thank you. refresh your page, no more ads for a month, and you can enjoy the emotes and Discord access and all that good stuff. Thanks, Dave. I think Nutslammer has got overheated. He's saying you're offline. On Twitch. Interesting. That could be an API problem. Normally when that happens, it means they've changed the API and you need to get an update on the bot and that kind of thing.
So, under the theory of that top level cargo boat, the Nordland, is 25 million. It's just out of reach, isn't it? It's just not going to happen.
I don't know. I mean, how many... I mean, I can't operate the boat. I've only got a Class 1 license. I've nearly got a 2, but I'm still on 1. So I couldn't even operate the biggest boat anyway.
I wonder if I bought it, would you be able to use it? But I can't buy it anyway because we haven't got enough money.
No, but can you take out a whole load of 300 grand loans, or is it restricting you to 3?
So only 3.
Right, so you can take 3 300k loans.
So basically we have the option of taking 900k in loans and either going for the Dr. Phil, one Dr. Phil, which is obviously the next biggest boat, but you aren't getting anything bigger than medium cargo, or you go for the fishing boat, which is 1 million. And we'll do some net fishing.
Do I need to be Class 2 to do net fishing? Well, long line's broken.
Class 2.
Right, so you have to wait for me to get Class 2 license.
In theory, yes.
Is it the same boat for the fishing as it is for the cargo?
No.
Right.
There's essentially 3 separate boats. There's 3 service boats, you know, a small, medium and a large. So a Class 1, 2 and 3 service boat. There's then 3 cargo boats, a Class 1, 2 and 3 cargo boats. And then there's 3 fishing boats, which is the 1, 2 and 3 fishing boats. And then the rowboat, which is separate. So there's like 10 boats total. Yeah, so 10 boats and 3 jobs.
Yep.
Does that make sense? But basically a flippy, a fishing boat, is long line. Yeah, which doesn't work supposedly at the moment, so I don't see the point in getting that, but that's 32k. Whereas the Conquest is 1 million, but you can at least net fish with it, which we've been told is working, we think. But it would be interesting. It looks like I can definitely buy it if I had the money. Wolf, apparently the long line yield fishing is not now balanced or correct. I believe is what we mean by it doesn't work. It does work, as in you can long line fish and pull your fish in and gut your fish and everything like that, but the quantities of your long line fishing is not correct or unbalanced at the moment, apparently. Maybe. Because on my save, I have a turbo, so a Class 3 fishing vessel, and I had 10... 8... how would you describe those? 10 2,500 hook lines, which are like 1.5 miles long, and I only pulled in just under a ton, or a ton of catfish. 1 ton of catfish. So yeah, it's basically the split decision, Paul, of you still couldn't drive the Dr. Phil under the theory of that's a Class 2 vessel.
Yep.
But it's whether you're thinking you are still specialising in cargo or whether you are thinking you are going to move across to fishing.
I would like to specialise in the thing that's going to make us the most money quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I am. Like, you can see how much medium cargo runs are netting. That's just not going to change. Although a Class 2 Well, no, because you're still taking medium jobs. You can't take the
You're
large jobs.
You're still taking medium jobs, and is there really much? So what did you say a roster was? A 4x5x2. So that's 20. So that's 40 CU.
Yeah, you're going to go from 40 to 72 CU. So you can take more, but the rates aren't going to change. Double. The rates won't change, and you're going to be burning more fuel doing it.
Yes, you will be.
So then the fishing things are quite far out at sea. Like just getting there takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Although which is the one that we can do at the moment? Catfish.
Catfish is one of the ones that's in season at the moment.
So you just can't even fish the other ones.
But then that's not net fishing, is it? Can you net catfish?
No idea. I don't even see catfish anywhere in any of the schools anyway.
That's near in the northern part of the map, mate. You can net catfish, by the way.
Oh, there's 100% small.
Yeah.
So what's going to return on that?
And then, is there a fishery where? I don't think there is a fishery where.
There's not many catfish around.
No, there's only 2 schools of it.
Yeah, one there and one there. It's in the wrong time of year.
But it's not because the school types don't change. The placement of them change.
Yeah, they're kind of drifting around slowly, but that's about it.
Yeah.
At the moment, net fishing isn't an option, only lost fishing.
Net fishing is a... Wait, what?
I don't know. Well, you do have to worry about quotas in a way, because if you overfish a spot, you'll kill it. So you have to be careful how much you take out.
Yeah, see, Wolf, so what you've said there is you had about 10k worth of fish, but I would have said previously that same amount of fish you would have got 50k for. Oh, as in you're lost making money. Okay, it's a joke. Cool. Went over my head, Hilo, in full stat mode, mate. So how far are you... How many nautical miles are you off of a Class 2 license?
59 out of 81.
So you are still 20 nautical miles off of a Class 2 license?
22 nautical, yeah.
Right, okay. So...
Is the real money in fish farms? It's just yeah. Well, we can spend the money for fish farms. It's like 500 per farm or something, isn't it?
That's 500 for a tank.
And then you have to take stuff to it, don't you?
I think so, yeah.
And then what? You just wait for it to grow or something?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't put... So you could put a medium smolt tank on the Dr. Phil, the Class 2 cargo boat.
A medium smolt tank?
Yeah, which to me presumably means that you can transport more fish at once.
Yeah, that's the feed, isn't it? Isn't the smolt the feed?
Yeah, but I have no idea how much smolt is.
So what gives the most money is buying a fish farm for 500k, feeding it for about 500k, and when they grow up in 6 days, they give you 9.6 million. Okay, do that then.
So...
And if you rest so that you skip time, do they still grow?
I'm assuming so, yeah.
So that's the way. This is the way.
So do you want me to take a £900,000 loan and buy a Dr. Phil?
Is that going to do that?
Or are you thinking that we don't do that take a £900,000 loan and then just put a small smolt tank on our blue ones.
I don't know how big a smolt tank we need. I mean, it's all a big unknown for me. If we get a 500 grand fish farm, how big a tank do we need of smolt to feed it? If we need to spend 500,000 in smolt.
Well, a small smolt tank can store up to 20,000 juvenile fish.
Okay. 3 bags of.
So that's 3 trips.
So if the fish farm's not far away, where'd you buy the smolt?
Just a fishery normally.
Okay, so we need to get a fish tank near a fish farm so we can easily make 3 runs and fill it.
Yeah, it's 21k for a small smolt tank, but what we're saying is it better to have a medium smolt tank?
But you need a bigger boat for that, do you?
But you do need a bigger boat. Farm takes... So it's 5 trips.
I didn't know they were out of stock, mate. Was that a recent thing? Smolt is not food, it's baby fish, salmon. Place them in the farm, then feed them to grow, then sell them at a peak size. Okay. I'll make a note to buy a mech to have a look. Okay, I've made a note.
So there are a lot of tanks near Rost.
Let's have a look. I'm on my way back to Rost at the moment. You mean the 4 to the west? The fish farms?
There's 4 west and 4 south, isn't there?
Yep. West would be a lot easier to get to.
Very southwest.
The west ones are easier to get to, but they're not on the way to anything. So it depends whether you're feeding and then carrying on with a job. Like if you was carried on to Vadoya, but then you could just take the ones down at Vadoya as well.
And then the Veroy one, which is obviously in the north. There are tanks like the other side of the break.
Yep, that's true.
Which is quite a long trip round. Not a long trip, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's a fishery there at Veroy.
Yeah.
And fuel and stuff.
There are also tanks down at Fines in the south.
Well, that's a long way around to them as well.
Yeah, and there's not a fishery at Bodo. Oh, yes, there is a fishery at Bodo, sorry. So it's sort of is Ross the better place to start, do you think?
I think it depends where you're kind of basing yourself a bit. I mean, let's face it, you're going to have 6 days before you need to get back and empty them. But like if you're basing out of Valeroy, say, then you can use those fish farms there, and then you're running jobs to west to Mastad, east to Mosken, etc. If you're going to base yourself in Rost, you're running Stav, Ved, maybe Helig missions while you're waiting for them to grow.
That sounds like a very political answer then.
Well, I'm just trying to sort of articulate what I'm seeing to try and make an informed decision.
So I haven't done the fish tank thing yet. I don't know. New to me.
For your information, if you buy fish farms, make sure to all have the money to buy fish food. Yeah. I think go Valeroy and buy one of the fish farms there. Has that got a dry dock there? Yes, it has. Let's just base out of Valeroy. I think there's more interesting missions around that area to run. And then when we want to go out fishing, we're not that far from different fish schools either. Whereas Rost, I don't know, Rost just feels a bit more... like there's more fish farms around, but there's not as many... like, most of the towns are within a couple of miles of each other, and then there's Stav and Ved. Whereas if you go to Valeroy, there's a bunch of towns we can still make money from that are like a reasonable drive away. That's my thought, but have you got thoughts on it all?
I don't disagree with your premise. I tend to orientate towards Rost because that's where you start, but that doesn't obviously mean to say that that's the best place, does it? You know?
Yeah, because
my fishing operation, I mainly sail out of Rost, but that does mean that I'm quite a long way from everywhere. Whereas I did my catfish fishing and went to Valeroy to offload. Yeah.
See, I think Rost is like great as a starting base because there's lots of towns really close together. So if you're just rowing, it's a great start. But after that, I'm not so sure it is a great bet.
Well, I've got to do this delivery because it's 0.3 of a nautical mile for 30k.
Yeah, you got to do that.
I was hoping to get one back to Valeroy, but let's do this first, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on my way to Stav and then Rost at the moment.
So you're off to Rost anyway?
Yeah, I've got to go to Stav for medical runs, and then I've got to go to Rost with the medium, and then after that I can go whatever. But I've got to do the distance anyway because I need to get my Class 2 license.
Yeah.
So I need to be travelling. But, you know, there's no reason why you can't go to Valeroy and just set the fish farm up. Fill it up with food and then get it grown as quickly as possible. If we can turn that money around within a week, then we can pay the loan off before they charge us interest, assuming they charge monthly and not weekly.
Well, it's are they charging in 24 game days or 30 game days?
Yeah, that's my hope, in which case we can pay the loan back.
Yeah, so we've basically got the ability to take a 900k loan at a moment's notice.
Well, how much we're going to need? We're going to need... Can you stick a small tank on this boat?
Yes. See, this I've never seen before. Is Silent Seas whale observation.
Whale observation?
Yeah. Support ongoing whale population monitoring efforts. Reach the observation area and carefully observe 4 whales through your binoculars for at least 8 seconds each. Maintain a safe distance to avoid sudden movements and prevent disturbing the wildlife.
And how much?
it's 10k, and you've got a day to do it. Obviously, I have no idea how far you need to sail to do that.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a sort of a cherry drop one, really, isn't it?
It's like in terms of cash per hour.
Yeah.
I think we need to try and do the fish farm. Like by the end of the next stream, we need to have made 9 million. That's the goal.
9 million?
Yeah, that's what we've been told. That's what we got told. Yeah. You buy your fish farm, you fill it with smolt, you wait 6 days, ka-ching. 9 million, that's what they said. 9.3 if I'm exact. So I think if you can get yourself over to Veyroy, the moment one of us can get to Veyroy, buy a fish farm, fill up with smolt, make the runs, drop the smolt off, get it going. As quickly as possible.
Again.
Hey?
I'm doing laggy boat.
Really? That's interesting. That sounds like a desync issue then. Maybe he did just get unlucky on that first one. You would say learn how to say the Norwegian letters. The only one I think I know is the one that looks like a 0. Okay, let's start with that word then. How do we say that word? Old slow. I'm saying it as Veyroy.
AE.
Eh?
With a connected AE.
Yeah.
And then
how do you say that?
A slash oo.
Phonetically, how is that said? Let's learn some Norwegian. Come on, doubly educational. Veyroy, I would. Is that what? Yeah, okay. I'm not so sure about the Roy bit. Because I'm sure I've heard that O pronounced as like a Veyroy. I could be wrong.
I thought A with a circle is pronounced more like an O. It's
I
not
hope
an A
so.
with a circle, it's an O with a circle.
No, he's on about, you know, that town that's just a letter A with a circle on
Oh.
it that you're near. He's on about
That's
that
A
one.
with an oblique above it, isn't it?
Yeah. If that's just pronounced O, that would be funny.
I could cope with that though, Paul.
But that would mean the town you're at is
Right, the
Savogen.
AE sound is often ash.
It's pronounced like, so it's a hard A. Like cat. So say it, open your mouth about halfway, drop your jaws, have taken a bite of an apple, spread your lips slightly in a subtle smile and push the flat of your tongue low and forward. No, we'll just say thank you very much. So that would be Varoy, or...
Va. Well, the first bit is va. What's the second bit?
There you go. So you got the 0 right. AE is like a vocal sounding... So that's a hard A. That's what we call a hard A. It's an A. But then Adam's saying you pronounce it more like Vera. Yeah, this is where the 0 I think is wrong. It's not an O like we pronounce it.
O like earth. A with an O above is an O.
Yeah. So it's Varoy. Something like that. Thank you very much,
I'm going to
mate.
Google this in a minute.
Hello, Bombra.
The last one you said was almost perfect. What, me or him?
What, the Vara? That one?
Varur.
Is it like an Yeah, Vara. The O with a slash through it, I just remember watching some cruise ship where they went to Norway, and I remember listening to how they pronounced that O. It's not really an O, it's like a digit 0, and it's like a sound. So that's Vara, apparently.
It's doubly educational, Paul.
Yeah. But you had one with the Y pronounced better. Vare. Vare? Is that how I'd say it? With a bit of a Y on the end? That was closer.
Closer, yes. They all just keep saying yes! Is either right or wrong?
That's Twitch delay for you. Vary. Oh, I can't say it. It's impossible. Yeah, it's like a German.
It's like an umlaut.
Yes, which is like an isn't it?
Which is an
Vare. God. Anyway, so when can you get to Vare?
I will make my way to Vera when I have finished with this.
To Valhalla.
Box here.
We're going French now. Oh yeah, I have no doubt about it, Nightmare.
Yeah, and they're all thinking stupid Englishmen that can't speak another language and just lazy.
In the same way that we've made English, like, the alphabet's simple, but the pronunciation of so many words is so massively inconsistent that you will never know how to pronounce them until somebody tells you. And then it depends on where you are from the part of the country.
Right, so I was looking for a job to Veroy. Veroy. The OY is difficult, isn't it?
Yeah. Just say or you. Varaya. There you go. Or we could just say var. Just cut the bottom half off the letter. Say var. Yeah, you can put it into Google anyway and just say how to pronounce this word.
So according to Google, it says like a E. Double E.
What's a double E?
E?
Alright, Sean Connery. Read sign script. The problem is, like, if you want to type it in to Google, we don't have those letters,
Yeah,
so we have to
really
copy it
hard
from
to type
somewhere.
it in. Yeah, I've managed to get it in. Like, I've managed to get it into Google for it to accept what it's meant to look like, which is that.
Yeah.
Then I've managed to put pronunciation on the end, which has come up with the result what's above it. But I haven't actually got a audio clip of it yet. Vare.
Interesting.
Vare, I think is what it's saying. Vare?
That's different again. I'm confused now.
Vare. I don't know if you I don't know if that'll load for you. Try and listen to that.
What?
That's DM Discords.
There we go.
Vare.
Right, chat, is that right?
Vare.
Vare.
Yes, that was correct.
Interesting.
So Vare. Yeah, that's a shorter version, I would say.
Yeah,
Is Vare.
that's how I would say it, as Vare, like that. So the A is definitely a hard A, Va. But then
Vare.
the O is not an at all. That's an
not
A.
an ooh, is it?
I don't know about that planet viewer, because that would be there.
So anyway, we've spent the last 20 minutes trying to pronounce a simple town name, Paul. How does that make you feel?
Well, as far as I can tell, chat doesn't even agree with what Google's saying. It changes sound with the following Y. Does chat ever agree? No. The internet never agrees. The var in Norwegian can mean both weather, but also male sheep. Brilliant. Anyway, let's go there and set up a fish farm. You're not moved yet?
I'm loading up. I had a mission for 60k, mate. I just couldn't leave it.
Where are you going? From Mosken to where?
I'm going to A.
Oh, right, okay. Is that A or O?
Whatever A is pronounced, I will figure that out once I'm en route and stop wasting time.
Come on, chat. How to pronounce this one then?
And if you all tell me that that A is pronounced O, I'm going to do one.
You see, look, somebody's saying pronounce it as eh. Someone's saying pronounce it as AA. Doesn't make any sense. Ah. Is that how you pronounce it? Ah. I can do that. You're totally guessing you live in Liverpool. I'm not listening to you anymore, Adam. The only word you need to know in Liverpool is A, A, A.
I was going to say, is that just A then?
That's how we pronounce that. A. Chippy, thank you for 43 months. He was born in Birmingham, grew up in Texas, and you now live in Liverpool. Man.
Well, that's a combination and a half, isn't it?
I can't imagine what your accent's like.
Don't know whether the session could do with... Oh, you're only half an hour out, but... I don't know whether your end could do with the bounce, because every time I now jump back into a boat to move it, it just goes mad.
Okay.
So I'm having to jump out and jump back in again.
Well, I want to deliver these medical supplies before we do that, because it's risky.
Yeah, I've got 13 hours of food that I need to get rid of as well, so... We're not doing it now. I've jumped back in and it's fine again. Did we not have a definitive answer on how to say A?
Don't have a definitive answer on anything in the internet, do we?
Anyone actually tell me where that town is that's just an A in Norway-ish?
I saw that when I was looking. Put in Google, put in Lofoten in Norway, and you'll see it.
Hang on. A in Lofferton.
Yeah. Okay, right.
A is exactly like O or R. Or R.
Mm-hmm.
O as in an OH or an R as in an AW.
So it's... Oh.
It's either or. So it's it's O, or it's R.
So it depends on where you're from in Norway.
W.
Yeah, it just sounds to me like they've got dialects of that. There are over 30,000 dialects in Norway. Good grief.
Apparently there's 6 towns that are all that A with that little circle on the top.
As if. Right, that's that one dropped. Let's see. So I'm now going to Rost. We can't do 6 medium. 7 small. We did, Nightmare. We did discuss pronunciation.
I just watched a 3-minute video and it basically ended with a guy going, "It's or."
What is? Oh, the
That
town.
town with an A with a circle on the top. It's
Or. Or. As if you've been punched in the stomach softly. Oh.
But it took me 3 minutes to get to that level. It took him 3 minutes to explain why it's or.
Okay.
Right, Paul, I'm currently at or, okay?
That's good. Well done.
I got it correct. There you go, Paul. I got it correct. Ah.
Yeah, but you cheated.
I didn't didn't cheat. I
You did. You looked it up on Google. It's cheating.
That's not. Is that what we're defining as cheating these days? That you want to know how to do something and you find out how to do it, and that's called cheating.
But because you got it correct, you're taking it as a victory because you just replicated something in the video. You watched the video and he went, say this, and you said that and went, look, I'm correct. It's not like you figured it out.
Sorry, I had a mini freak out then. It said 6 parcels to unload and I'd already done 4 and it was like, what? Sorry. I do agree with your premise. But how would you propose that I learn how to say something in Norwegian?
No, I mean, looking up on YouTube.
Other than call Whiteland, which probably isn't going to help either. Can't believe COVID stole that from us.
No.
Right, 64k, we're at 600,000, mate. I don't know what happened, but literally the last 20 minutes, me and you have like put 200k in the account.
Yep. We'll be on 700 soon enough. Where are you heading?
I've got 10 emergency medicine, small, to go to Veroy.
Okay. So when you get there, are you going to buy the fish farm?
Yeah, I might as well.
Buy the fish farm. Start moving the smolt. Been watching my videos on YouTube. Thank you, 09766789877777766. Have you ever thought about getting a name that somebody can just call you rather than your ex's phone number or whatever that is?
I mean, it's a bit of a step down from that to like Bob, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's actually not as cloudy as it was before now.
Is this your weather charting?
It is.
It's now not as cloudy.
That's Norwegian weather. Oh, it's less cloudy than yesterday. See, that's currently almost 8 octas, whereas later on, what are we on now? 10 AM. Later on, that'll still be... I see it's dropping to 3.3 octas this afternoon. It's getting less cloudy. Daniel Smith. I don't need the full thing, but I won't. The thing is, I won't remember to call you that because I'll just look at your name on Twitch.
We only need your full thing if you're going to give us your middle name and your date of birth and your PIN number and your card number, right?
Yeah, but please don't do that.
Please don't do that, by the way. That is a joke completely. Please don't do that. Unless that happens to be your card number, in which case you've already given the game away.
Yeah. I'm now on 64 out of 81 nautical, so I'm not that far off class 2.
Yeah, so every time I get back on the boat, it makes me go jerky.
I'll have to bounce it then to fix that.
Probably.
I think by the time I get to Lost, it won't be far off needing to quit anyway. What I want to know is if we're in June right now, when we get to December, this game is going to be just dark all the time, right?
In theory, yes.
Yeah. It's not in theory, it will be. It's just going to be blackness all the time. So what do you do then? Just keep skipping the day?
No idea, mate. You've got a long way to go before you have to worry about December. That's all I can say.
I mean, that is true. But I really wouldn't want to play this game in December.
Right, I'm on my way to Veloy.
Okay.
Double the educational fault.
So I have burned, how much fuel have I burned now? 180 litres in total. Since I refueled. And 100, and how much was it per, was it 24 a litre? It's like 4 grand or something. It's nothing compared to the contract.
At this level, mate, yeah, I don't see that the fuel burn is even a problem because I haven't filled up. So I put the bigger tank in, wasted money putting the bigger tank in, and I've only burnt 200 litres the whole time I've been with you.
Yeah, I mean, when I put the bigger tank in, I hadn't got a clue about fuel burn or range or anything like that.
I mean, I've got a 10,000 litre tank in the big fishing boat.
Well, I was saying yesterday in chat, if you look at the map, like 3/4 of it is just empty ocean. So you could set up the autopilot to just go on a giant spiral around that, set autopilot, go and watch TV for 3 hours, come back, and you'd be on class 2.
Yeah.
Like, the game just... Your license is locked behind distance travelled, which you can just fully autopilot. No, hunch. Derail Valley is probably next year, I think.
Is that like V1 or something?
It's the next big update, isn't it? With things like passing loops, new map, double track, setting the scene for AI.
There isn't MP in that version, there is there?
I don't think so. I mean, I think they were talking about, you know, AI trains potentially, but...
Yeah. I say V100, isn't it? Because it was V99 this last one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the most relaxing, stressful time sink that there is, I think, in Rail Valley. Isn't it? Like, it's really... Once you've loaded it all up and you're on your way and you're merrily moseying down the track, it's really, really chilled. And then you get somewhere and it's utter chaos.
You can't take your eye off the ball, though. Like
no. You have to concentrate, definitely.
A lot of it comes from learning the track as well, like the map. But when they drop a new map, well, all bets are off. I really wish they'd open that game up, though, so that people can create maps. Because while you're waiting for all this development, a lot of fun could still be had on new maps.
Are we there yet? Skiros.
Evie, thank you for a 3-bit 111 months. Your Valley devs removed multiplayer from the roadmap a long time ago. I think they've said it's not going to happen. I'd like to think that they'll put it in at some point, but I understand why they need to focus on lots of other stuff first. You ever thought about buying a boat, Sammy, or are you more of a land-based kind of guy?
Rather brother-in-law's just bought a boat.
To use on the sea or lakes or canals?
No, this is more of a Broads thing. I mean, obviously I live quite close to all sorts of waterways and things like that, right? So I do quite enjoy being on the water and definitely enjoy being in the water, but yeah, it's just I live on a hill, so I don't need a boat. If I lived in the lowland, I would have a boat.
Yeah, I just wondered, there's a lot of canals around your way, isn't there?
I mean, basically, the easiest way to do it, isn't it, Paul, is just buy a Tatrana and you have the boats of Bethwell, don't you? Yeah, an amphibious, armoured vehicle.
That's what you want.
You've literally killed 4 birds with 1 stone, haven't you?
The only thing you need to worry about in such a vehicle is where you're next fueling up.
Yeah, you see, that is logistically the problem, really, isn't it?
Any vehicle that you're measuring gallons per minute in is something that you need to worry about.
When you swim in these things, mate, it just gets worse. You know, your speed goes from like 40 mile an hour to like 2, and your fuel burn goes from like 6 to 8 the other way. Yeah, there is that saying though, Paul. Happiest day in a boat in his life is the day he buys and the day he sells it.
That's not just boats though, it can be planes as well.
Yeah.
Right? Lots of things cost a lot of money.
So when are you buying your plane, Paul?
Yeah. That's not happening. Do you know what? Given the price of like fuel as well, like getting out was the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, what is it to have the TB wet now?
Oh my god. I mean, with the price of fuel, I mean, it's got to be well over 200 an hour. It's got to be.
I mean, it was just, wasn't it like 170 or something before?
It's about 170, 180 back then.
Yeah.
But, you know, costs of everything have gone up. You got your landing fees on top. Just a simple trip could easily take you 300 quid.
Yeah, and that's just at like a circle at the airport that you're based at, right?
Yeah, that's like doing some circuits or just fly somewhere like 40 minutes away, fly back, and you probably go knock out 300 quid.
When we did your PPL circuits to get your hours up, oh my god.
That was funny.
That was
just trying to land just before the weather came in.
Yeah. Oh, and a near-death experience with the East Area Air Ambulance was fantastic fun, wasn't it?
That was great, yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, boys.
Yeah. White spotlight coming straight towards you, and we're going,
yeah. We're on final, and he's like heading straight at us. No comms whatsoever.
Yeah.
Firefighter, I'm certainly done for now. I don't really feel the need to do it right now.
Yeah, we're both talking really quickly to each other, aren't we? We've just called final, and we're like, mate, is that pointing towards us? Has he turned towards us, or has he turned away from us? No, he's away from us. No, he's towards us. No,
What
he's level
is he
with
doing?
us. Oh no, he's in front of us.
Like, in his mind, he's probably thinking, I can take off halfway down the runway, I'll just veer off, and that's that, I'll be fine.
But he didn't call, did he?
He didn't say anything.
Say a damn thing.
So all we see is a helicopter coming right at us while we're on final.
The only thing we hear, wasn't it, hadn't we just finished a circuit? We turned left.
Yeah, I deliberately put calls in, didn't I?
And we had a call from, didn't the traffic control turn around and say, just to let you know the Medi-Hell is firing up?
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, okay, no worries, thanks for that.
Yeah.
Called downwind, was it? And they were still not fired up by that point. And by the time we went from downwind to final, it was like, ah!
Yeah. We're on base and you could see him.
It wasn't as close a call as me and you had in the 172 coming back to Weald.
Oh, with that plane.
Yeah. Remember when you had in your ears, like, you know, close or whatever.
Yeah.
And we both looked, and literally he was like 100 yards below. And
yeah, that was a bit too spicy for my taste buds. That.
But yeah, almost head on with the Medi-Hell was great, and then yeah, the close call at North Weald was
Jace, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you for the support, and if you got a sub, please refresh your page. Give a thank you to Jace.
I would like to point out Paul is actually an exceptional pilot. Those were 2 very extreme examples that happened 4 years apart. This wasn't like the same time I went up with him twice. That wasn't how it worked.
No, but we seem to have eventful runs.
Yes. Nightmare, anything at all, like wheels off the ground at this point, like wheels up or off the ground or anything of any description of a call would have been great, but there was nothing.
The airspace down here is just so busy. Like if you was a private pilot anywhere north of here, you'd have a much nicer time of it.
Well, yeah, you want to be based at the airfield that's like 4 miles from me, don't you?
Yeah. Somewhere it's a lot less busy, you can take off and just, you know, bimble around, enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, the crane's at an angle for some stupid reason.
Yeah, Ross. Let me guess, that's not how you say that either.
I would imagine not.
Is it like 6 O's? Is it like roost?
Roost? Oh, you crazy game. Right, let me get the medium stuff dropped.
I'm 1.5 miles out.
Nice. Helicopter $45, 50 minutes in the air, Thomas. It costs a lot more than that. E 45k. Level up. Let's go. Right, where's this going? Here, presumably. So it's got a nice big pallet here, which is great. I know, Nightmare. It's almost like the board, isn't it? Just warm your shoulders up, love. You could help us out. Warm your shoulders up that way. This should, I think, put us over 700k. No, maybe not. Almost.
That is the definition of almost, Paul. Yes.
Yep. Almost.
less than 1,100 quid, or 1,100 krone. Hello, Bonnie.
Yes, and then set them off. Vidoya. Staff.
So if we're not buying a boat, are you thinking that we're doing this without any loans at all then?
Point. I mean, we'll just take a loan if we need to, but if we don't need to, we don't, right? I mean, the other consideration is take a loan out and get 2 fish farms. Because if we're going to make 9 million out of 1, why not make 18 out of 2? Well, I just don't know how it's going to work.
You're going to be so disappointed.
This is what Chat was saying. When is Chat ever wrong?
Well, first of all, about the pronunciation of Veroy.
Feldspeta, what the heck is that? Heligbar, miles away in the wrong direction. Karoya, staff, 1 large goods, I can't take large. 8 food to staff, timed mission, 46k, that's a possibility.
And the passenger transport ones are mad. How is that even right? That your passenger transport you need the biggest boat for? So it's £25 million worth of boat.
Well, you couldn't move them around in a rowboat, don't be stupid. Or even in a boat like this, you have to put seats in it and seat belts.
Lol, Clopepper.
Let me see what I'm doing.
I thought she was flipping you off then, Paul, as she walked.
I don't think so. She might have been. Just that way saying hello.
There was some sort of gesture, mate. That didn't look great.
I so want to drag that pallet over here.
So, chainsaw DLC. Pallet truck DLC.
Yeah. Pick up the lowest one, you can't. This is my summer car levels of tediousness, moving stuff around.
Achievement unlocked. Yeah, the weirdest shaped pizza boxes I've ever seen, aren't they?
Yeah. Little frozen pizzas, little Chicago towns, I reckon. Imagine how much they'd have to charge for the food if the cost of transportation was this high.
I think we're all just getting slightly confused because it's a crown, right?
Oh yeah, 4 minutes to lunch. Let me just turn the boat round and then it'll stop.
I'm just about to dock. So.
Okay, saved it.
Give me 7 parcels and you can resave it.
Where are you? Yeah. You're doing 10 med. For 31,000, which will put us over 700k.
Yeah. It was, I couldn't leave it, mate. It was heading in a direction that I needed to go to at the exact port where I wanted to go.
Mm-hmm. I had that before. I had 2 timed medical deliveries to the same place. I was like, yes, please. Right, peeps. We're going to take a break for lunch for an hour. And when we get back, we're going to buy fish farms. And then we're going to make loads of money, aren't we?
Yeah, you reckon you're going to make 19 million by the end of today, then?
Yeah. That's what they said. That's what I've been promised. That was the dream.
Level up.
That was told to me.
Right, I'm now at -2 skill points available. Woo!
Woo. I've got loads of skill points I need to spend. I am only 15 nautical away from getting my class 2. Lots of money. Donkey, thank you for 133 months. Frosty Forza, thank you for 106. And we shall see you back here in 1 hour's time. 3 o'clock now, so we're back here at 4. Enjoy the break. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2 of the Sunday stream. I've set off because, you know, it's a long journey, isn't it? So I left Rost when the stream started. I'm here on our way to Stavoya. However you say that, I've no idea.
Woo 90 months. Been watching since the Burbarb 3 days at around 13:14. In now 26, as of Wednesday last week. Thanks for all the entertainment, Paul.
Thank you for 90 months, Echo Beam. Started watching around 13:14. That's just crazy. It's weird, like, there's not much cloud. It looks very sunny and there appears to be rain falling. It's very odd. Yeah, cool, Tiger. We're going to from A to B on the map. I'm just going to call it Stav, and then I can get that right. This is such a lovely smooth passage. Look at this. Doesn't get any better than that. Well, I think somebody's in the game. Oh, there he is. He's just arrived. I've got to drag him down, then we can figure out what he's doing. Yo.
Hello, Drag.
I see you're at V.
Vero, have you forgotten how to say it in the time that you've had the break, Paul?
No, I just guaranteed to spell it correctly. If I say it as V, I know it's right.
Lol. Are you ready to have no money, Paul?
No. I'm ready for you to make money.
Right, so it's 500,000 for the tank. It's
Is it?
200,000 for one load of salmon.
2?
One load.
Oh god, and how many do we need?
I think it's 5. That's 1 million.
What? We can't afford
Plus
that.
the fish food on top. I've no idea. So
Wait.
are we starting with one shoal of 200,000 and we'll see how we get on?
I think we're going to have to just take a bite out of it and see what happens.
Take the biggest punt of mine and yours ever gambling ever.
Yeah. Well, it's 500 grand for a fish tank, 500 grand for the tank to go in the back. That's 1 million. 200,000 for the first fish.
No, I've done the tank on the back. I've done that.
You've done the tank on the back.
I've got a tank on the back of my boat. Yeah.
We got a loan then, have we?
No,
Why do we still have 700 grand then?
because the tank on the back isn't expensive. It's like 200k, 20k.
Oh. Okay. So if we had to move 5 lots of smolt, that'd be 1 million.
Yes.
And then we have to buy the fish farm at 500,000.
Yes.
Shop around for fish farms. I'm sure there's one for 400k. Mate,
I haven't found one.
they're all 500 and we're doing this. Look, they're all 500.
Yeah, and I've gone to all the other ones, the 8 near Rost.
Anyway,
And then
it doesn't matter.
Helberger is 500, and then the fines is.
For the sake of 100k, I'd rather have convenience. Okay, so do you want me to buy that fish farm for
I want you to buy it, and then it's your fault.
confirm?
Ah!
There you go, fish farm, very fish. Available
And then-
fish, 0. Available food, 0.
Right, I'm going to buy 20,000 salmon smolt for 200,000 krone.
Okay, and then we need food as well, do we?
We now have 15k.
Just come from 750,000 to 15.
A ton of fish food, so 1,000 kilograms, is 15,950. So we can't afford to buy a ton of fish food.
No, we just get a loan.
So am I just getting a 300,000 loan and being done with it?
Well, I'm hoping you just need one run of smolt and then just food after that, surely.
You're thinking we're starting with a small amount of smolt.
I don't know how it works.
You don't want to get another 900,000 loan and get another.
I'm trying to understand how it all works. Are you saying that you can take 5 lots of smolt to fill it up?
I don't know. I think so, but I will figure that out when I get there.
I would say take a small loan to buy food, and then take the smolt and the food there and see what happens.
But you can only have 3 loans total.
Oh. Yeah, but you can
So-
pay it back. You can get a big loan and pay the small one back and then get 2 more big loans. So you don't need to get a loan.
Right, okay.
I mean, having
so
said that, like, we don't get charged interest anyway, so...
are we just taking... Oh! We can't take 300,000 anymore because we've got insufficient equity.
Uh-oh. So we should have taken the loan before we did that.
Yes.
So we should have taken the loan and then bought the stuff.
Yes.
Cool. Do you want to reload?
That's up to you. You'll have to redo your journey, mate.
Well, I don't know when I had to... Oh, God. Okay. Back to main menu.
So to confirm, we're quitting out and then reloading and going to get 300,000 loans?
Yes, because that's the only way... God, that's loud.
Thank you for the menu.
Oh
Appreciate
my
that.
God, that's loud. 1 second. 1454 save date. Well, that sounds like an autosave. Wait, what?
You probably want your save from 1459, don't
Yeah,
you?
it's going to have to be that, isn't it? I hate it when you go to the main menu. It is so loud.
It is ridiculously loud.
Obnoxious.
I don't know whether that's sound effects or main volume, I'm not sure. Alright, we're rich again, Paul.
Okay, so at least we understand that mechanic.
So we're going for this, yeah?
Yep.
1.6 million, here we go! Woo! Right, I need to repeat everything I've done, so go and buy a tank. Or you need to buy the actual tank.
1 second, I'm busy trying to multitask here.
I've got to go and fit a smolt tank on the boat.
Okay, that should do that. Okay, we now own Fish Tank 1.
You sure?
Well, our money's just gone down, so...
Pressed it.
Hey?
I don't think you quite pressed it.
Well, now we own it.
Now the money's gone down. Cool. Do we think a ton of fish food is enough to start?
It's gone down 700 grand, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've bought the fish as well already.
Right.
Do we think 1,000 kilograms of fish food is enough?
I have nothing to reference. I don't know.
Right.
Just get it going is all I'd say. Get the fish in there, get the smolt in there, let's get it going. And then we'll start throwing food on it or whatever we need to do.
Well, I'll load up a food as well and then we'll go from there.
The sooner we start growing fish, the quicker we'll get the money back. Because right now we're all in. Medlem, please don't destroy this game again. Medlem, that's my choice. Your choice is to watch. Do I think the game's worth buying, Scott? Difficult to say. Depends on your expectations and your resilience for slightly frustrating mechanics. It's a game that will wrestle with you a little bit, let's put it that way. Yeah, I get that. I get that it's just your wish, Medlem. But you've got to understand that, you know, you're basically asking me not to play this game again because you don't like it, which is a little bit selfish. It's not like it's a bad game, it's just that you don't like it. You're so down for anything that it throws at you. You'd be fine, go for it. You've been using it as a cozy game while you're auto nav while watching YouTube or Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like flying in that sense, isn't it? Take off, put it into autopilot, do something else. Or in Tom's case, take off, put it into autopilot, go to bed for 8 hours, come back, land the plane.
You mean he doesn't auto land it?
Probably does. Should I suggest what everyone else likes? No. Of course not. But asking me not to play something because you don't like it is selfish. If you don't like watching it, that's fine. I get that. You know, you play different games. Not everybody likes the games that you play. Imagine walking into a pub and going up to the bartender and saying, "Can you change this music? I don't like it." That's the equivalent of what you're doing.
I have a feeling you'll get a different response.
Whereas actually what you should be doing is going in, having a pint, enjoying yourself, or choosing a different pub. That's not a weird thing to do, believe it or not. That would be a strange thing to do, and you might not get a nice response. You do have options, that's very true.
Right? 80% steam ahead. 90% steam ahead. There you go.
So you got the smolt and the food.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get a job from Stav up to Mastad or V. Yeah, it's like Nick. It's the same with every game you play. Some people enjoy watching, some people don't enjoy that game, so you don't watch.
I wonder how much equity you actually needed to take 300 out. I'm assuming 300,000, right? No, because that offered me 100,000 still.
See, I don't know, because it's weird to me that. Because when you buy something, if you get a loan and buy something, you still have an asset, don't you? It's not worth as much, but it's still worth something.
And in theory, your equity is 2 of these boats, right? I suppose they only total 100k, maybe.
We've got 2 boats and the fish farm, which could be sold off as an asset. Like,
yeah. Okay, is there actually an option to sell it?
well, now you mention it, I don't think there is. Well, I can't click on it to do anything with it. Under company, there's no list of assets, there's only a list of boats. So, no, I don't think there is actually.
Cool.
Weird.
Shall I go and get the bottle of whiskey now and say, "Well done, Paul, we wasted 4 hours"?
Oh, ye of little faith.
I have faith.
Sometimes you gotta throw the ball in a Hail Mary. And that's one of those occasions.
I love it that you've only done this because I'm here. Because you wouldn't have taken £900,000 out as a loan.
Actually, do you know what? I probably would, because I didn't know. Like, the chat was saying that you can make this money. And I've been saying on Friday, like, what's the way to make money in this game? And some people are saying, oh, fishing. But then, as you found, the line fishing stuff's a bit broken. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. We're going to find out. We're doing it for science. Look, the worst case scenario is we load back the game from 4 PM.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
I'll go and get the whiskey ready.
Thankfully, the money's not real. The whiskey is.
I still haven't refueled this little boat.
Yeah, the fuel burn's very low, isn't it?
I suppose it's trade-off, isn't it? Bigger boat, bigger engine, bigger burn.
I mean, when you think about it, though, like, I'm doing 17 litres an hour, and I'm doing 13-ish knots. Which means, in an hour, I'll have burnt 17 litres of fuel and travelled 13 nautical miles. Which is almost a litre per mile. Which is quite efficient. A little bit over a litre per mile. Yeah. A little bit over a litre per mile, which, moving a boat through water at a litre of fuel per mile? feels a bit ridiculous to me. Thank you, Kojo. Yeah, I think Japimon, they're probably going to have to triple or quadruple that fuel burn for it to get anywhere near. I mean, I've never owned such a boat, but I imagine the fuel burn's higher than that. Because water doesn't like having things move through it, does it? So you make 18 knots. I'm not making 18 knots. I'm making like 13.
No, he's talking about the Class 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is true. The quicker you go, you know, the fuel burn goes up exponentially. That's the same moving through any liquid or
the Class 3 fishing boat does 11 knots and it burns 180 litres an hour.
180 litres an hour?
Yeah, 10 times as much as this, but a bit less speed.
That doesn't feel right. That kind of feels like maybe that one's a bit high, this one's a bit low.
Yeah.
Why's your Twitch account named Squirrel? What an odd question. I should get Class 2 fairly soon. Not in this run, but soon. I think the radio Fatman is used for music and stuff. It's not used for communication.
Yeah, we don't need mumbliness to help with communication.
Remember, like TeamSpeak had those filters that you could get that made it sound like army radio comms.
Yeah.
And would even do the little bleep noises and stuff.
We did that in DCS, didn't we?
Vertex, we're not going to do net fishing initially. We're going to do fish farms.
Well, it depends. If we make 9 million in 1 week after this, we're doing fish farming by the net farming by the end of the day.
Absolutely. This on the left is for weather and stuff, so that's all you can use it for, is just weather forecasting. It doesn't do anything else.
Coast Guard channel.
It really is a mileage grind to Class 3. Genuinely, I might just leave my computer running tomorrow and just have it do donuts in the sea. Just to get me Class 3. Just have it do that for 2 hours.
Yeah, so I've travelled 511 nautical miles in this game. My playtime is buggered, mate. I don't know what's happened to that. It looks like that's the maximum it can be because it hasn't changed from when I sent you a screenshot.
Really? Mine says 12.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is totally balked. It sounds to me like an old save has been converted badly. Should have done that lunch break. Yeah, not wrong. Thing is, if you think about it, if I'm doing like 12 knots, if I'd have gone on lunch for an hour, I'd have got 12 miles on top, which would have got me to Class 2. But what? How many miles to Class 3? Do you know?
I can only tell you that the start of Class 4 is 511. So Class 3 is less than 511 miles.
Oh, I can use medium cranes.
fish farm very fishy.
Brilliant.
Oh.
It's a track my job. 300 nautical miles for class 3. Is it 300 nautical miles or 300 kilometers?
I'm assuming it's NM, right?
I'm guessing he's put his measurements into kilometers. Surely if you change your settings and say I want kilometers, it would adjust the number. It wouldn't just keep it 300. Because if it does, I'm going to take advantage of that. It's 162 nautical for class 3. Okay.
Okay, I am docked at our fish farm.
Rog. Turn the printer on and start printing that money.
I have no idea what I need to do. Turn on engine.
There you go. I brought us
Open
46 back.
console.
Right, we want Mustard or Vero. There's one.
Must look crazy on the map right now. I'm just sort of in the middle of the ocean.
Whoa. Only got one job that's going on.
Climb up ladder. Need fish food. Fish food sack. Pick up. I'm about to add fish.
Okay.
I have clicked add fish and have no idea if that's done anything.
Have a look on the map.
I have no fish on board.
Seems a bit fishy. Very fishy.
You can only load 50 kilos of fish food in at one time.
What did you buy? 200?
No, 1,000.
Oh, we just learned something then.
But you can keep adding it. It only does it that much at a time.
Right.
And there's an engine. Does the engine need to be on or off? So the feeding machine can occasionally break down. You'll need spare parts from the tools and supply shops to repair the feeder engine or clean the feeder rotor.
Right.
Damaged nets must be repaired, if not, birds may steal fish. If your feeder runs out of food, your fish may die.
I've not
Good
seen any
planning
birds.
and regular checks are key to keeping the farm profitable. When the fish reach a weight of 6 kilograms or more, they are ready for sale at the market. You sell your fish directly from your computer on the fish farm.
This says available fish 20%.
Which I would work that out as that it can hold 100,000 smolt.
So how much was a run of smolt?
200,000.
So your boat's got a load of food still on it.
Yeah, I'm slowly moving it across. I now have 3/4 of a ton. But I'm assuming I need the engine on.
I mean, it tells you the net and feeder health on the map, so that's, you know, helpful. What it doesn't tell you is the weight of the fish.
The available food, it says 0.
Yeah. Yeah, it says we've got no food.
Which I'm assuming this food is actually going somewhere. I don't know if I need to do something else, but it seems to be taking it. You climb up a ladder, you go to a hatch, and you click add fish food. The flap opens, it shuts down, and then it says need fish food again.
Once you get there, there's a panel on it that shows you a menu with the inner workings. Wait until it reaches 8 before selling it. Max profits. However, more fish will eat more food.
So in the game menu, it said 6 kilos, not 8.
I'm guessing he means let it grow till it says 8. Let the fish get bigger, but they take more food. Available food 1%.
Right. Okay. Is that because this thing holds 50,000 kilos of food?
It either holds a lot, or they just immediately ate all of that you put in, and now it's building up. It will tell you daily consumption and expect that to go up as more fish are made. There's a chart on the menu from a scale of 1 to 8. Go into Mastad to try and pick up another job, because it's on the way. It's only a small detour to go here, and we might get work that takes us that, so we're not, you know, extra profit. This time next week we're millionaires. Yep. I feel like we're Rodney and Delboy in chat just told us next week we'll be millionaires.
Depends if we find a watch on the cooker or not, really, doesn't it? Right, okay, so I've added 20,000 smolt salmon and 1,000 kilograms of fish food to this farm.
Hmm.
The current daily consumption is 60. The available food is 1,000.
Why does it say 1%?
There are currently 20,000 fish that are 1 kilogram.
Yeah, as they get bigger, they're gonna take more, aren't they? Yeah.
That daily consumption will go up.
Yeah. So as they grow, they're gonna need more food. So
Agreed.
We're gonna need more food in there, basically.
Are you on a time-sensitive mission at all?
I'm not. I'm going to Mastad, then I'll be coming to you.
Would you like to waste 12 hours or as maximum time as you want?
As in, you want me to skip time?
Yeah.
Can do. You want to do that now, or when you go and get more food?
I will get more food. It will be all worth it. Well, I'd just like to see this menu do something slightly different than what it's doing.
Right, I shall stop the boat.
Because if you're thinking we're going for it, then I'll go and get another 20,000 fish and another ton of food. But it's whether you want to do multiple 20,000s in one tank, or whether you want to buy another tank and do another 20,000 in the next tank.
Right, we're going to skip 12 hours and see what happens, yeah?
Which would put us in the next day, yeah?
That will put us in tomorrow at 5 AM.
Yeah. Yeah, request time skip. To what? I love it how the sky doesn't just insta-change, it like rolls.
It accelerates like that.
So the daily consumption is 90.
There you go. So it's gone up. They've got bigger. So they like level 2 fish now or something.
The total weight is now 30,000.
Okay, so the net health has gone down 3% and the feeder health's gone down 4%.
So if I go round and do this, I don't know if this is...
Net's now 100.
Right, so I went round and tightened the net.
Yeah. The feeder, I presume you need parts.
The feeder is a part, yes. I think that's a... you have to go and clean it or something.
I mean, it makes sense. It will just degrade. You can't just leave it.
Well, yeah, if not, you are literally burning money hand over fist, aren't you?
I think it's Snow Runner Crab.
SnowRunner is when Paul skips time. For those of us that are with him in the session, it just goes bang.
Yeah. E.
So is this telling me that the 20,000 fish that we had have now made 10,000 fish?
How do you get that?
There's a control panel on the fish farm.
I think the 20,000 fish you put in have just got bigger.
Yeah, I suppose it says total weight, not total amount.
Mm.
So they now all weigh like 1.5 kilos rather than 1.
Yeah. And I think that's telling you that there's more space available if you want to stick more fish in there.
Obviously, we know that daily consumption is exponential, but at the moment, in theory, they've got 10 days worth of food at this stage.
Yeah, we need more food in there and possibly more fish. You might get electrical faults when the tank has been used a few times, but otherwise just tighten the net.
Yeah, and do I need to have some sort of skill to do that or not?
Skill tree. Engineer. Basic electrics can repair small electrical failures. Maybe that.
I've got basic electrician.
The next one is medium. and then large electrical failures. Presume you need one of these things.
And then skilled oiler, I'm assuming you can't have that either, and that's saying will be available during early access.
Yep. That just slows the rate of repair down.
In the fishing one, I can't see anything that would help this part of fishing, do you?
No, well, most of them are disabled anyway.
There is an electrical skill, yeah, but do I need that in order to be able to repair this? Because if we do, I'm in trouble.
Well, I can take it. I've got points.
When we get there.
I've got 8 points to spend.
Yeah. So keep one spare to do that if you need to, yeah?
Yeah.
You don't need it, but it will just make the repair quicker. Okay.
I mean, that's not what it says. It says can repair, not speeds up repair. That's what faster repair is for. This water's a bit choppy. It's a bit bouncy. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some airtime. Woo! We're travelling quite light as well, so I think that's having an effect. Detobiter, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. What did you call your boat again?
Yes.
You can't remember.
No, I can, but I meant to speak to you about that off stream and I didn't, so I can't now speak to you about that on stream.
Okay. Not the blue cockroach then.
No.
Wait, have you let? Oh, you're there. Went straight for a small island.
Just hope that nav point works, Paul.
Mmm. Thing is, I just put points in fuel efficiency, but my fuel burn hasn't changed.
Yeah, it's curious, isn't it?
Which makes me think either that doesn't work, or it's taking the fuel burn consumption rate down after, like what the dial says. Boat just completely left the water then. How's the sea this morning? Pretty rough by the look of it. Have you considered putting bow chats into the overlay? Not many do that, but it's always nice when YouTube and Twitch can actually communicate. Funny you should say that.
Almost like it's been an issue for the whole of 2026, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah. See, I used to do that. And then it was pointed out to me that it was against Twitch's terms of service. So I stopped doing that. And then the CEO of Twitch went onto a live stream and got asked that question sometime in December. And he said, we will not enforce that. And since the Twitch terms of service have been updated, they were updated a month ago, or just over, and that section hasn't changed. It still says in the terms of service that you cannot combine the chat from another platform onto your Twitch stream. So
almost like you've read your terms of service, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah. Your terms of service say you can't do this, and the CEO of Twitch says we won't enforce it. Now, what would you do if you was a streamer?
One of those things is admissible in a court of law, isn't it, Paul? And one of those things is not.
I would say so. So until I see it in black and white, I ain't changing it, unfortunately. And it is frustrating because it means I can't combine the YouTube chat onto Twitch. And Twitch, like, YouTube doesn't care if I put the Twitch chat on there. YouTube doesn't mind, but Twitch do.
I suppose it's overly technical to kind of like run two OBS sessions with two different streams on it.
Oh yeah, yeah, can't do that. No way. So we are where we are, I'm afraid.
Is that for this, Adam?
In
Vehicle on
development,
fire, vehicle on fire.
Yeah, he's saying, because if you look top right, it says 0.86, and he's saying 0.87 is out early June.
Wind farm operations. So nothing to do with fixing the fishing then. What we need to do, Paul, is have a base at Bodo, because then at least we would be near all of the vehicles in distress, because they're all down there.
Yeah, everybody just keeps going wrong down here, doesn't it? Boat in distress. You're a bit far away for that. Wind farm operations, bridge crew transfer, fixing long lines. How about some UI changes, Adam? How about fixing the placement of goods on your boat, or removing clunky UI features? Fish farm overhaul. Uh-oh.
You're broke.
So just when we make... No, what we need to do, Some, is make a lot of money before June. And then when they patch it and nerf it, then we can just...
There are dedicated servers for this, aren't there?
Yeah, you can spool up dedicated server.
Don't know how that works, but yeah.
You'll have to talk to a mod, Adam. Hot in Dublin? Nah. It's not against Twitch terms of service, 99. What's not?
Adam, is it the link to the Trello site?
YouTube's better than Twitch at what, Dry Boats?
There you go then.
YouTube API absolutely sucks. The moderation facilities absolutely suck.
That's the first time I've ever seen a roadmap of this game, and it looks very impressive.
Section 11, simulcasting. Item 3, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream, which is utter nonsense, because adding YouTube chat onto your live stream doesn't take anything away from your Twitch viewer. What takes it away is not seeing the YouTube chat on the live stream when I answer a question from YouTube. So their argument is complete nonsense, but it is in Section 11, Item 3 of the TOS.
How long did it take you to find that?
Not very long.
What do you do when you suffer from insomnia? I read the Twitch terms of service.
It's not a recent thing. In fact, there's another website where they list all the previous TOS, and you'll find it's been in there for quite a while. Ever since they allowed simulcasting about 2 years ago, in fact. They allowed it. They never used to allow it. Yeah, for partners. Then they allowed it, but said you can't combine chat from it. It's just utter nonsense, and Twitch needs to get rid of it.
Just I remember it not being allowed, and then yeah.
Yeah, they're just frightened. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Aaron, and like I say, the CEO has said that that they won't enforce it, but that's not good enough for me. Like, saying you won't enforce it is not the same as having it in your TOS. If you're not going to enforce it, you can just remove it, right?
So, would you like me to buy more fish as well as more food?
Yes. Right, let's see if they've got a job here up to Valeroy. But anyway, 9D9 on YouTube said it's not against Twitch TOS, so that's who I was answering. Which also answers the other point, does Paul not read YouTube chat, which I see often. Valeroy,
well, you don't read moderators chat, you don't read YouTube chat. I mean, you're streamer blind as well. I mean, really, mate, you ought to reconsider your career, to be honest.
I should do something else, shouldn't I?
You really just, you fail at every single available opportunity, don't you? I mean...
Oh, there's a bunch of time deliveries up to hammering again. It's like 14 items.
Do you want to add another 12 hours now?
Yeah, let me take that job. I don't even know if I could deliver both. Just saying. Roy.
Basically, I'm stationary at the moment.
Okay.
So do you want to change time now, or do you want to wait?
Are you serious? Game, are you actually serious? You're telling me I can't walk through that gap? Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
No, J10, he just doesn't read what you ever have to say, ever. Oh, you don't read non-subs either, do you, Paul?
That's right,
Is that the other one? No, you don't read non-sub messages.
It's pay to chat.
It's definitely pay to chat, yeah? I haven't posted a single thing in chat today, and not once have you commented, lazy streamer. I'm not sure. Do you ignore VIPs?
Yeah. VIPs and mods, they're the worst.
Ignore VIPs, to be honest. You definitely ignore mods.
How long do you want to rest for, given it's 7:30 a.m.?
Well, do you want to do 2 boats then? Do you want to do like a 12 and a 5 or something?
Okay, if I rest for 20 hours? What does that put us? 27.
That'll be 4 tomorrow, won't it?
21. Ignored, that's why I'm VIP. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, vessel's on fire. Whew.
Other vessel on fire.
I thought we'd messed up then. Look at that, 4:30 and the sun's up. That's crazy. Interesting how those jobs are still there with a 14-hour timer on them. How does that work?
Yeah, they don't start timing until you take them. It's like the goods don't spoil until you take them out of the warehouse.
It's a 2x1 half height. So if I take this, I'll have to come to where you are at V and then carry on to Hammering.
Do you know, I've played this game for years, never thought about it up until now, and now you've ruined the autopilot for me because the line doesn't turn magenta. I'd never thought about it up until this morning. You've ruined this for me.
Lol.
Got hours in this game. Can't tell you how many. Got hours in this game, never thought about it, and now you've ruined it.
I'll install after this.
Would you like me to send you the link for the roadmap, or...?
Yeah, just chuck it, I'll have a read. Not only do the dock workers not help you, but they walk over the pallet of stuff that you're trying to pick up. Like, literally walk over the top of it while you're doing it.
And they do the same as the windrows thing, don't they, where they push you out of the way as well?
How do I... Come on, okay.
Yeah, placing the boxes of halibut is definitely the worst one, because you can't see past it, can you?
It's just ridiculous. Did they even play this? Thank you, MD. So what's the fish thing now saying?
I don't know. I can't see any more than what you can.
On the map?
20, 21, 95, 92. So 20 available, 1% food, 95 net, and 92 health. Feeder, sorry.
Have a good one, Azor.
See you later, Azul. See, he read that comment.
Right, so I'm now on timed mission, so we can't skip time for a bit until I get to hammering.
Cool. Have you left that in a separate pile so you know where that goes?
Yeah, there's 2 separate piles for that.
You realise if this works, I'm doing this after the stream and buying 4 tanks, don't you?
Obviously.
Just before they, you know, fix, in air quotes, it.
Yeah, before they fix it. I love the intersect angle.
Oh, it's humongous, isn't it?
Look at this. Like, normally you'd go for 30-degree intercept. This game is like 90-degree intercept. Right, now we turn left.
then overshoot it and then go back and 90 degrees and overshoot it again and...
Thinking about the update when the boat gets limits and Paul sinks because the boat's heavy. To be honest, if they ever completely change the way you load or weight and balance and stuff, I imagine what they'll do is just reset jobs that anything on your boat, you just remove it. It wouldn't be fair to just implement new physics with your existing cargo.
No, that's not the game we're playing, Avery.
I love how food is always at 1%. So what are you doing now? Moving food and fish?
But yeah, that's what you asked me to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm literally asking.
I'm doing... Paul, unbelievably, I'm doing the exact thing you asked me to do. I know you're not used to that with the people that you play with usually. No,
I'm really not. It's actually a lovely day in Norway. Look at this. Beautiful. Best I've seen it.
Beautiful. Perfect day for skimming where I am.
Yeah, we've got to get it so that our fish get up to level 8 so we can sell some fish before the end of this stream and make our money back at least.
Well, isn't it that you can pulse 24 hours at a time?
Yeah, but how often can you do it is the question.
I don't think there's a limit, mate.
Hmm.
Basically, the only thing with this fish farming at the moment that I can see is the downside is the fact that you've got to go every now and again to tighten the nets. You've got to go less often to change the feeder motor, and that's it. Like, that's like hands-off nonsense, because you could literally buy yourself a cargo boat, couldn't you? Go and do that whilst you're grinding the fish, literally. You know?
Yeah, you can't go too far away because you've got to do maintenance.
Yeah, but I don't think the maintenance is that instant, do you know?
Oh yeah, I reckon you could probably stay away for a couple of weeks before you even need to tighten the net.
Yeah.
Like, it went down 3% in a day or 4% in a day. So if you're out for 10 days, it'll go 40%.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time to go do net fishing and stuff.
It'd be nice to know. I suppose at the moment we're in the build stage, aren't we? So it's the... If we got 100,000 fish in this tank, I wonder what their daily food grind would be, right?
Yeah, that's the bit I'm not clear on. Is as they get bigger, what is that rate going to look like?
It's the... Yeah, what's the exponential rate of an 8-kilo fish eats how much per day, you know?
Because when you started, it was on 60 per day. Then they went up a level when we skipped time and it went to 90 per day.
Yeah.
So let's assume they went to level 2 or something. And then after that, and then you're going to double the fish, so that's going to be 180 per day, even at level 2.
Yeah. I suppose it would have been nicer to fill the tank full of fish and then do it, but...
Yeah, you've got to be careful you don't put too many fish in and get the food stock up. But when I've been to Hammering, I can always loop back and move fish or something. Move food, sorry.
Well, in theory, I think you could probably fit 4, because they're kilo bags, they're like a medium.
Right.
You know, like gravel and stuff gets delivered in the UK.
Yeah.
You know, like those white sacks?
Yeah.
It looks a bit like that.
Yeah, I could do 4 then.
And that's like a medium, yeah? So you could fit 4 of those on your boat at any one time.
And what are they, 20k each or something?
They're 15k each, but my smolt tank is literally fitted in the middle of the back of the boat. So it's kind of taking 2 medium slots.
Yeah, but you only need that while you're buying and moving fishing. After that, you can remove it, right?
But I can basically only I could only bring 2 1-ton bags of fish food with the smolt tank on. I could probably bring 4 without the smolt tank, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If the smolt tank was actually fitted to one side, I could fit 3, if that makes sense. Let's see, 100,000 fish is approximately 8 ton of food in 6 days. Approximately.
And how much is in a bag? A ton? 100
1
ton?
ton, yeah. Well, there are various sizes that you can buy, but you can buy them in a ton at a time.
So we need 8 bags for 1 week, nearly. 10 bags a week, roughly.
But that's for 100,000 fish. Whereas we only will have, at the moment, 40,000 fish.
Okay. We just got to make sure the finances match up with this, that we can actually afford the food and stuff before we add more fish. So if they run out of food, they're all just going to die, and then all that money's gone, right?
Yeah.
Because we're dealing with livestock here.
Yeah, and £200,000 worth of livestock is quite a lot, isn't it?
Yo. Good evening, Sir Al Mullen. Yeah. Exactly, Bigfoot. If we bring in a run of bags each, then I think we'll have plenty of food for a week. And that's enough time to get them to fully grown and then see how much money we can get back. Not forgetting that we have a fair-sized loan right now.
What loan? I don't know what loan you're talking about.
Funny enough, under company, it doesn't even show you any financial information. Oh, there you go. Remaining loan, 900,000. 93k a month is what we have to pay. Doesn't tell us when. I mean, normally it would say comes out on the 7th or whatever.
So what's the repayment? 90,000.
97, yeah.
So it's as long as we keep the balance above that.
Sorry, 93. 94. Call it 94. Yeah, if
So
we've got 100 grand.
Above 100k, we'll be fine.
Absolutely. Well, I reckon we can get that loan wiped out. Or we leave the loan and just take the profit and just reinvest it in more fish and stuff.
Right, so the daily they're now 2 kilos. The 20,000 fish that we've got are now about 2 kilos, and they're eating 135 a day.
Ooh. Does it tell you what level they're at?
Well, they're at 2 kilos.
And we want them at 8.
And we want them at 8, yeah? So I'm now going to dump another 20,000 in here at 1 kilo, yeah?
Right. Science, Dice-on-a-Tour. We've been told that it is profitable. The line fishing is broken, but fish farms are not broken. We've been told it's profitable, but for science, we're doing the science so that you don't have to. We'll do the experimentation and get blown up so that you don't have to.
And I'm doing it on Paul's save so that if it all goes wrong, I'm not wasting mine.
Exactly. So really, I'm the only one here taking any kind of risk. That is nice of me.
I'm in it with you, mate. I'm in it with you.
It is nice to be Dice-on-a-Tour. I tell you what, if we turn a profit and prove that it's profitable, I will have fixed your save as well, Dice-on-a-Tour, so then you can chuck in, shall we say, 20 subs?
Lol. What are you, some sort of IRL streamer?
For each viewer?
Isn't there a new thing where you can gift all non-subs?
I have no idea.
Because haven't they amended the limits for... Because you can now get 100 gift bombs, can't you?
You do 100 maximum, yeah. But you can't tell it where to put them. It just does whatever. 2 nautical miles off getting level 2, class 2 license. Such a mercenary, don't ever change. Yeah, because I'm well known for being a mercenary. Right, guys, for 10 subs, I'm going to do some press-ups, okay?
No! God, I nearly fell off my chair.
I don't know, Pectec. I don't know if there's any INI file that you could edit.
No, he's playing with me, not pubs. Tell you what, I can handle these 50-kilo bags, no problem, Paul. I don't struggle at all. You know?
What, you don't even need a crane for that?
No, 50 kilos. You can only move them at 50 kilos at a time.
Gotcha.
So you walk up to your 1,000-kilo bag, you click it, get a bag of fish food in your face, you then leave your boat, climb a ladder, point it at the floor, add the fish food, a flap opens, a flap closes, and then you go and repeat it again.
Lovely. Yeah, indeed. Hello, Adam. Because my press-up technique is definitely an educational thing.
Right, Bob.
What?
Did Mrs. Squirrel walk in at the right moment then?
I just said I'll do 10. If they do give me 10 subs, I'll do press-ups.
I love her laughter. That's so
Yeah.
reassuring, Paul.
She knows I won't get past 2.
I'll get the block tackle, well.
Block and tackle, yeah. Oh, you want to come up, don't you? I know you do. Hello. Say a quick hello on your birthday. There you go. Let's put you on the big screen.
She's like, where's the juice stick, Dad?
Yeah,
Where's my birthday juice stick?
where's my birthday presents, Dad? Hey? Where are they? I'm one today. I deserve more.
Hi, how are you today? Always nice to see you.
Melodisa, thank you for 18 months. I'm doing absolutely well. Thank you very much.
No, Benner.
Right, Benner. I'm doing it, Benner.
Disappears off screen. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4, 5. Oh boy.
That's 10.
There's another 10 from Touch TS. You might as well stay down there, mate.
Thank you, Benner, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Dutch, for gifting 10 subs as well. If you got a sub, please give a big thank you. Oh, I wish the weather was always like this in this game. It's lovely. Yeah, that was 10 push-ups right there, Dice on the Tour. Thank you for the squirrel gifts, guys. Thank you for the bits, Marco.
So you're getting the push-up cam installed next week then, Paul?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you actually even do a push-up in your office? Is it big enough?
Just about, if you orient yourself.
Oh. Right, so we now have 40,000 fish in the tank. We have 20,000 fish at 1 kilo. We have 20,000 fish at 2 kilos. They have the available food of 1.8 tons, and they are consuming it at just under 200 a day. So,
Yeah, you see that medium boat would move quite a few bags of food, wouldn't it?
and the medium boat would also move a lot more fish.
Oh well, can't afford everything.
No, Rome wasn't built in a day, mate.
Yeah, I do in multiplayer, yes.
So I'm just going to build myself a little house on this fish farm then, and then I'll just stay here looking at this computer bit in a panic.
Lol. That's
Just
a
for your
catfish
reference,
school.
that's what the screen actually looks like.
The catfish school right next to you. Was that a
Yeah.
new one? Oh, we only found 2.
No, that's the one that moves around. That's the small, medium, and large one. If you look, the other large one is up by Hammering, where you're heading, basically.
Yeah, that's moved quite a bit. It says salmon 40,000, total weight 65,000. Distribution, oh I see. Yeah, I'll do a food run over there after this so we can go and have a look at the screen on stream. People can see what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Queen Fran, thank you for 3 months.
Wish you could have a little storage. I wish you could windrows it and have a little storage box here and have a spare feeder motor in here.
Yep. Oh, great. Cloud
I'd build
cover.
a bed here, mate. I'd just sleep here. I don't mind.
Enjoy the weather. The cloud cover's going to come right over to nearly 8 octaves when we're done. In a few hours.
So how do we think the maximum amount in a tank of the fish is 100,000 or not?
Well,
Is there actually a limit?
yeah. Because it says available fish 40% and you put 2
Oh.
loads in it.
So okay, so it is 100,000 fish per tank then.
Definitely. Yeah, 5 loads. But you've got to be able to keep up with the food, haven't you?
What was the worst case in that, or what was the approximate? Again, I can't remember.
For what?
100,000 was so it's basically it's nearly a 1 in. It's like a 100th of fish-ish as a guess. But that's at sick day 6, which is when they're saying to sell it. But people in chat are saying sell on day 8.
They're saying sell when it's 8 kilograms for maximum profit.
Yeah, not day 8, sorry. I mean 8 kilograms.
But I mean, how, when you click sell, presumably you can choose the fish that you want to sell.
Yeah, obviously I can't at the moment. It just says no fish available.
See you later, firefighter. So I've got 2 to drop here.
Did I say that the small tank on the bigger cargo, on the medium, on the class 2 cargo ship could actually contain 100,000?
On the small tank? I can't remember what you said.
But in theory, that'll be 1 million, won't it? To buy 100,000 fish, because it's currently 200,000 for 20,000. Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll be 1 million for 100,000.
Yep. Quite an investment.
So it's £1 million for the boat. That's £1 million for 100,000 fish. That's 500,000 for the tank, and then call it 10 bags of food at 15 grand is another 150k. So you're looking at 3 mil per tank as a full investment, aren't you? That's not including any maintenance or parts for this, that, and the other.
Yep. So you'd expect to get more than that back.
Yeah.
My class 2, Vehicle class 2 finally. Have
How
indeed.
do they know that?
Must have come up.
Oh, there you go.
Class 2 license, another 18 nautical to get my class 3. Alright, is there anything going to hammering? Negative.
There was
Apart
one, or
from
was that a large? One
that's-
medicine?
Nice medicine there for 25k.
One box for 25k, and you're going there anyway?
Yep.
Know what this game needs, Paul? The Chinook DLC.
At least it doesn't suffer from trees.
Yeah, but PJ, is that 9.6 million for 100,000 fish? Yeah, so we're at 2/5 of that at the moment. Until I get back to port and say to Paul, are we going to buy another 20,000 fish?
You gotta be careful you don't buy off more than we can chew. I'm grinding the cash to pay for these fish. We've got
Yeah, call it 10
760.
million doesn't at all.
We don't want to go less than 100k, we know that.
Yeah.
So you've easily got 500,000 there left.
Yeah, so I could buy another 2 smolts.
I would
At
load
least.
it with food before you buy more smolt.
Well, I'll take, if I do the same, if I take another smolt and another food.
Can you install 2 smolt tanks or
No.
not? You can't?
No, you can't. No. You can only get a bigger smolt tank in the bigger boat. Basically, if this profit from this one net pays off, then you never know, by the end of the stream today we might have 4 tanks going.
Maybe? I mean, to have 4 tanks going, you're looking at, what, 10 million investment?
Yeah. But with the first load of sell of fish, you know, that's enough. That's 3 million, which is enough to fully stock the next tank, buy the tank and buy the bigger boat and do it in one run.
Yeah, what we don't know yet is what the profit margin is.
Do you want me to write down what I've spent?
If we had them, I can write. It's up to you. I think we should write numbers down. I've got pen and paper if you want me to.
So we bought the tank, which was at 500,000, right?
Tank 500k.
So far, I've done 2 lots of smolt fish, which comes in at 400,000.
Yeah.
I've bought.
Give me the unit
2
price
lots.
if you can.
Sorry?
So I've put 200k times 2. I want the unit price and then how many we bought, really.
Are you tallying that? So then the food is, I think it's 15k, but wait for me to just get there and I'll confirm that.
But you did say 15k earlier.
I think it was 15,480 or some nonsense.
No, that's when you got to get the Excel spreadsheet out, Bigfoot. Then you've got a real game. Yeah, it's been developed,
I mean,
Nomad.
a negligible cost would be the cost of the smolt tank to fit to the boat. That was like 20,000, 21k, something like that.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm not even going to count the fuel into it because I'm not burning enough to worry about it really.
There is a roadmap, Bigfoot. No, somebody's doing the fish tank work and I'm running errands to pay the bills.
No! Isn't that the perspective of people?
Yeah, I'm on a leisure cruise.
You're on a leisure cruise and I'm doing all the hard work. I'm spending the money whilst Paul is earning the money.
This is how streamers get viewed. Food, so you reckon it's 15k?
I think it's 15,480 something, but let me get the figure and then we'll actually have the proper figure then, won't we?
So 15 and a half, roughly.
I think it's 15 and a half. I think it was like 15,480, I think.
You've just missed me, look at that. I've just gone
Yeah, I
round the
know.
corner as you've come in.
Interestingly, I can't see you in the draw distance. Don't suppose we've got visual on each other though, I suppose.
No, I think I'm round the back of those tanks now. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm now with the tanks. I've got a gap in the building, so you be in there? No, I don't think you will.
It's unlikely. I'm deflated down as well. Like the land is higher than the sea kind of thing.
Well, I'm just in third person, zoomed right out, but
Oh look, it's gone cloudy, as it would. Yeah, Dan Sanato, you're missing something out. Will also generate more money than Sommy's ever earned either if this works out.
not true because I've got the turbo boat, which is 25 million in itself.
We'll overtake that before the end of the stream.
Yeah, if we get all 4 tanks online, we will. The time that I've spent playing this game would be completely foregoed in a 4-hour stream.
But we shall see. Well, some games let you do that, Davy Sharp.
Yeah, so just to confirm, 20,000 fish is 200,000.
20,000 fish is 200,000.
Yeah, so you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
that times 2, now times 3, yeah?
So you've done 3 now. Okay.
Oh, no, I've just now bought a third. And then
Yep.
the fish food is 15,950.
So I'm going to call that 16.
Yeah.
And how many of them you've bought, do you think?
I've bought, this will now be the third one, but I could possibly take 2 and do 2 at once.
Do 2.
So that's 31,000, so 32 grand, yeah?
Yep. So you bought 4 in total now.
Yes.
Almost 1.2 million.
So far.
Yep. That's what we're invested. Once I've made these drops, you can skip time whenever you want then. So I reckon, assuming you're going to be setting off soon, you'll be round there roughly when I'm leaving Hammering.
Yeah, so it'll be up to you as to whether you want to stagger the 20,000s. So we've got 20,000 like yesterday, 20,000 today, and 20,000 tomorrow, or whether you want 20,000 yesterday and 40,000 today.
I think we grow ASAP. The sooner you start growing, the sooner they pay off. So when do we sell? I presume we've then got to bring some more smoke back and start again.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming we do. I don't reckon they'll breed. I reckon they'll grow, we sell like 1 unit, and then we have to bring another unit of smoke back. I think it's like a factory.
Well, I thought smolt was just small fish. I didn't think they bred.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think they'll just grow. Just a tank full of fish, you spend 6 days growing them, then you sell the fish, and then you put new smolt in there. That's what I think that is.
Yeah. So you have to put 1 million in to get 9 million out.
Well, assuming the
Plus
maths.
your food.
We'll find out what the maths really are. We do this.
Yeah, without me doing cargo, my XP progression has gone right down. Because obviously all I'm getting is
Yeah, true.
movement XP. I'm not getting cargo XP.
Which is weird, because if you're putting stuff in a tank, you should be getting XP for that.
Well, maybe if I sell the fish, hopefully I'll get XP for it.
Possibly.
Donald, where's your trousers? This fishing business is just a front to smuggle shipments of new squirrel mugs, tea and schmackos smart.
Ah, you've got us there, Compat. You've got us there, that's what it is. It's just a front. Thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. That sea's gone like a mill pond again.
$127 millions by the end of the stream? Oh yeah, and treble 20, treble 17, double 8 influencer.
Double 8 influencer. Thank you very much, sir, for 127 months.
You are very much welcome, sir.
Did you sit there and work out treble 20, double 17, double 8?
No.
I mean, you could have lied and said yes, of course.
Mate, there are a few where it's a bit like, you know what the checkout is. Like, when I had 125, didn't I? And that was like, oh, that's easy. That's just an outable, 2 innables. But, yeah. For 127, I was like, that's not even there's a triple 20, and then they'll get lost. It's like, it's triple 20, and then it's probably triple 18 or something, and then double 4 or something, which is, yeah.
Yeah.
Double 8's a nice finish, though. It seemed very dark for you at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as it's overcast in this game, it's just so dark. And the answer I get in YouTube is, welcome to Norway.
Oh, is that literally it? Just welcome to Norway at 10 o'clock with clouds, it's dark.
Yep, it's cloudy all the time. What it's not doing is adjusting. Like, your eyes adjust, don't they? When it goes cloudy, they open up. It's not doing that.
Yeah, and even if you sort of look to where the sun sort of should be, it doesn't really brighten up your screen, does it?
Nope. Thanks for 124 months, Ian.
Norwegian imposter. No, but you're an imposter, so that doesn't count.
And this game can be weird.
Aha, welcome to Sweden who commutes to Norway for work then. And I'm a Brit, so you should try. So you're a Swedish Norwegian imposter then?
Sounds like that's why he's called himself Norwegian imposter. Even though he's living in Sweden.
Brit that lives in Sweden and works in Norway. So is he a Scandinavian imposter?
Yeah, they need to provide some kind of trolley thing here so that you can bring a trolley over to your boat or carry one on your boat and then just, you know, put things on the trolley and then push the trolley to the delivery point.
A British guy who used to live in Norway, who has since moved to Sweden but still works in Norway. Cool.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Sackbarrow DLC, Paul. I'd pay a $5 for a Sackbarrow, wouldn't you?
You've already got one.
$600k, more fish money for Sonny.
646k now. And this is an endpoint, so you can't pick up anything from here. Okay, skip time any time you want to.
Well, shall I get this smolt in first?
Yeah.
And does it always seem to be raining? Or is it just me?
Yes, it does.
It's not wet though, is it? It's not, you know, it's not clouding your screen, is
It's
it?
just precipitation.
Just like spots on your third party, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're not on the screen. And even before, when it was like not even eighth cloud cover, it was just a tiny bit of cloud. It was the water just condensing.
Mm.
Yes, it is custard. Just put it into Gemini or Claude and it'll generate the code for you. Just one line. That's how it works, isn't it?
So what's with the theory of Swedes working in Norway? Is it because there's like a tax difference in reasoning of Norway's better than Sweden, or what's the concept of going across the border for that?
We start a war over things like that.
Why when you're in a country would you go and work in a different country? There's got to be some perk to it, right? I suppose it's no different to me possibly going to work in Scotland, I suppose.
Scotland. It's like Chris, like he's based up in Scotland, he ends up flipping down in Wales half the time. Higher salaries. So you take the Norwegian higher money and then live in Sweden where it's cheaper. Dave!
110 months? Does that make me 10% more of a VIP than those loser 100-month subs? Hashtag forever waiting for my diamond smile.
What, do you want a diamond pickaxe, Dave? I'll 3D print you a diamond pickaxe, Dave.
Is Dave on the list?
He's on many lists, Dave.
Hey, PG stream, Paul, come on, hey.
A few wanted lists, a few hit lists. Thanks, Dave.
110 month peasant.
Pizza car, thank you very much.
Well done, Peter. Touche. It's just insane, isn't it?
Oh,
Mid triple digits is just
Wackaday,
insane.
Wackaday, and was it Zin's house running on Friday or Saturday, doing 154 month subs, I think it was.
That's absolutely obscene, isn't it?
Yeah, it just beggars belief.
That is a very humble question of, did you ever think it would get that far?
No, you don't ever think about that. It's like you don't think about when it'll ever end, do you? You don't think about. You just do it. Like, you don't think about where it's all going to go, or how long it'll go for. Maybe that's what I should do, Navarine. Just get to a round number like 200 and then just go, right, that's it. Turn the stream off. We're done. Delete
Right,
channel.
new channel, here we go.
Are you dropped off yet?
I'm just now about to put another 20,000 in the tank.
Okay.
So they're currently daily consuming 195. Yeah.
Oof. Blimey.
Right, so I've added the fish. I've just now got 40 transfers of food to do.
Mickey, life does go a bit quick sometimes. You never know, Mickey. Maybe I won't ever quit. Maybe I'll be in a retirement home with my webcam, you know? Or sit there on a motorhome in the south of France with a camera going, hey! IRL streams it. Just move it into IRL. Go touring. Get that squirrel tour truck I've always wanted to have. Have you dropped the fish in?
The fish are in, the food is not quite in.
Okay. Well, let me know when you want to skip. You can actually buy a boat, oh my god. With a Starlink upload and go fishing. Fancy that, somebody. Hire a boat and go fishing.
Lol. Do you fish?
Oh, my dad used to fish. I know plenty of people that love fishing. It's never been my jam, but I wouldn't mind sea fishing, I don't think. I think that would be more fun than just, you know, sitting at the side of a body of water. I kind of find that a bit boring. Or even like, what is it? Fly fishing. That's more interesting because at least you're doing something. I think the idea of just setting up and then just sitting there, that doesn't appeal to me. But I've got a theory that people who like it don't really like it. They just like the peace and quiet. It's like getting away from the missus and drinking a few beers.
It's like a solitary thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's more that than...
But that being said, if I ever had enough money to buy a piece of land, I would totally be putting fishing lakes in. Because people basically pay you to feed your fish.
Yeah, very true. Your boat's cheaper than mine. I drive a Scomcat at 16 knots and do 330 litres an hour at 90% throttle. You know, people who go fishing and never put bait on the hook, they just sit there all day. Are you serious? Are you kidding me, Dave? We said loads of things. You missed it all.
Sorry to all. Sorry to those who said hi.
I don't know.
Updated what?
I don't know how much he's missed. He sent in his resub 6 minutes ago, and apparently he's not heard or seen any of it. I don't understand. Do you want me to skip time?
I've just got. I've got loads. I've got the 16 more loads to do. Does the net need tightening?
Yeah, but you need the right kind of land, don't you, Dave? You need land that won't, like, lose the water, which you can't frankly do much about.
How much do they pay to fish? Dave, some people pay like £30 a night to do that. And you can have like 10. What's the 10? It's not pitch. Oh, what do the guys who I work with do? No, can't think of the name. Anyway, like a pitch. Like you would camp a pitch. And you can have like 10 or 20 depending on the size of your lake on one lake at any one time. So you could basically earn £300 a night. For nothing.
No idea, is Kev. Know nothing about it.
Seven to go.
What you should do, Dave, is right, first of all, buy some cheap Chinese excavators, right? Then rent your land out for people to come and practice digging, but secretly you tell them to dig a massive hole because you're building your pond.
Yeah, we don't do any backfill here. We
Yeah.
only do dig out. Yeah.
Exactly, just dig out, put it all over there.
Couple of dumpers as well, wouldn't you, Paul?
Yeah,
You
a couple of
know?
dumpers.
Couple of dumpers.
So they
couple
pay
of-
you then, they pay you to dig the hole. And then you fill it with water. Well, it'll probably fill anyway over time.
Pegs,
then you-
that's the word.
Chuck the fish in, build a few of the pegs, wait a bit, job's good.
Thanks, Anam. Why does the fish appear to have not gone in?
It's a 60% for me. They've definitely gone in. 4% food, that's doubled.
Okay. Doesn't show it on the fish farm screen. Should I leave and come back? You think?
Do you want me to skip time now?
This is available fish is 40% for me on the overhead. Let's say 60% for you.
Yeah, I can come up there and help you dig, Dave. Don't worry about that.
Does it say 60% on your map screen Paul,
Yes.
for this? Really?
Yeah, 60% with 4% fish. Food.
Main menu thunder. Ah!
Right, where do I buy the bags of food from then?
Well, do you want to just see? There we go. So it's 255 a day. So at the moment, that's 10 days cover currently.
We can
So do you
expect
want
that.
to skip a day, and we'll once it gets. I don't know. What do you want to do?
We'll skip a day now. And then you can check the stats.
Or are you skipping like a half day and then a full day or something? What are you thinking?
I was going to skip
What's-
1.5
what's the
days.
maximum time you can do?
24 hours is the maximum.
So you can skip a whole day at a time.
Yeah. I was going to do like 21 or something.
So that'll be what, 9 o'clock tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Funny. So the daily consumption is currently 382. and we have 3,700 in stock, so we're still at like a 10%. We've got
Yeah.
10 days currently.
I'll still do a run of food anyway. We don't have to worry about it for a bit.
The 40,000 that we've put in have not yet moved across, but the original 20,000 have now moved across to 3 kilos, sorry.
Do I just go to the fishery for this bag of food?
Yeah, if you go to the fishery,
Which I think is at the beginning of this jetty, I'm not sure.
it doesn't really matter, but if you go next to the first medium red crane, we haven't skipped that far forward yet, Adam.
Where is it going to come out? Oh, there.
At the first crane, you see the crane that's like pointed up in the air? That's the one that I've been using to load.
Oh, really? Okay. Doesn't come out of the fish unloading bit.
No. That's fish unloading, as in where you unload fish.
Gotcha. Oh my god. Fish, bait, smolt. Good grief.
So if you go fish food,
There's
and then
500 kilograms. What size is that?
well, I've been taking the tons, the 1,000.
Okay. I'll take 4 of them, yeah?
If that's what you want to do.
Well, I can take 4, can't I?
Well, just be prepared to do 80 clicks when you get down this end.
80 clicks.
Well, each time you can take 50 kilos out of that bag at any one time.
Are you serious?
No, yes, I am serious, Paul.
Well, can you put the bags on the dock and just empty when you want?
I have no idea. Probably not. Obviously, if you had a bigger boat with a crane on it, I don't know whether you could lift the whole thing closer, but
Oh, there's no crane
that
though.
we are at the moment.
There's no crane there then.
There's no crane. No, you have to hand. You can crane it on, but you have to hand ball it off.
This is gonna sink my boat.
Do you want to skip another 21 hours?
Can do. You need a tier 3 with the crane for making it a bit more easy at the farm. Why does that help?
Oh, wow. So we've now got, I think we've got 20,000. Yeah, we have. So we've got 20,000 at 5 kilos. And we've got 40,000 at 2 kilos. So they grew like 3 kilos in a day. The first batch that we had.
Okay.
They're currently consuming 500 a day. And we've got 3,500 in stock. So we've got a 7-day tolerance at the moment.
So they grow at a fairly exponential rate then.
Possibly. But yeah, at the moment we've got a 7-day overhead, and 2 days ago we had a 10-day overhead. So it is increasing, yeah?
Yeah.
Whether you want to do 24 hours before you leave, or if you do another 21, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, won't it?
Is that a Callum?
Would you do 24 hours?
Yeah.
Right, so we've now got... Okay. So I've now got 20,000 fish. Well, that's curious. That say they weigh 8, even though they're still in the 7 category at the other end. And that's 1.8 million.
You can basically use the crane for putting the bag near feeding spot. But you still have to carry the 50k each time, but the walk to the boat is spared. Well, somebody should be able to get a level 3 crane, right?
Yeah, but I need 25 million to buy the boat with a level 3 crane on it.
Right.
So they're now consuming 900 a day. And we've got 3,200 in stock.
900 a day?
Yeah.
Oof.
But 40,000 of those are now 3 kilos each, and then 20,000 of them. It says 7, but on the sell fish weight thing it says 8, so I'm not quite sure.
Well, that's 900 kilograms of food a day.
But it's obviously, it's weird because it's spread across 60,000 fish that are at 2 different sizes, right?
I mean, even so, that's still a ton bag a day, and that's not even half full yet.
Yeah, so that's the current sell price, but I don't know if that's going to go up at all.
Current sale price of all the fish?
No, of just 20,000 fish, because they're ready.
1.8 million?
Yeah.
For 20,000 fish?
Yeah.
1.8 million?
Yeah. So we bought them for 200,000. We've given them, call it £30,000 worth of food, and we've made 1.8 million as a sell. So it's basically 1.5 million if you put 300,000 in, ish. Not obviously the cost of the boat, the tank, or the smolt tank.
Yeah, but the tank and the smolt tank are one-off purchases. So with that, interesting. With that fish, 1.8 million, we could then probably buy the bigger boat, the class 2 boat, with a bigger engine propeller on it, and then you can move even more stuff.
Yeah. Or for the time being, you can let me move fish with it, and I can get another tank set up in a day.
Do we need another tank? We're not even filled that one. We've got 60% on that tank.
Yeah, but in a minute that'll be 40%, won't it?
Yeah. Oh, you need to go get more smolt. That's for sure.
But obviously, it's the
If you got the bigger boats and put, how many tanks could you put on
I
it?
think I can fit I think I can fit a smolt tank on it that can contain 100,000 fish in one go.
Do it.
But obviously I need 1 million in order to buy that fish.
Are they level 8 yet?
No, they're level 7. We need a bit more time progression, I think. Or I don't know. I'll let you come and have a look at the screen, or obviously you need to stop in order to time to go, so it's up to you.
I reckon we'll need to skip a few hours and you'll have a 24 hour because we kept doing 21.
Yeah. That's why I put the price in chat, because it's currently 1822500. But I don't know whether that'll go up even more or not. I don't know. Because on the screen, you know the bars that I sent earlier, they're currently at 7, but on the sell fish screen it says 8, so I'm not quite sure what to believe. Right, so it now says 8 on the right, and the weight says 8, and the sell price is now 1.91920000. So whatever time you then sped past just made us another 100,000.
If they're level 8, sell them.
So it says weight 8, and then the bar is in number 8. Yeah?
Yeah. We now have 2.5 million.
Did that sell?
Yeah, it says we have 2.5 million.
Okay. I've still got, it's still showing sell fish on my screen, so I don't know what that means. Are you skipping time today?
Yeah, just a few hours. Just to make it daylight.
Right, I'm going to quickly jump to menu and come back again. Main menu, thunder!
Oh god, that is so annoying, that. Yeah, it's a much nicer sky. Oh, it's raining again. A surprise. Just double check I haven't got some custom weather just enforcing rain. No, I don't.
Right, yeah, so that's now clear. So we're back down to 600 daily consumed. So we've now got we've got 2,800 available, and it's daily consumed of 600. So we've got 4.5 days of food at the moment.
Okay, and when's our next lot of level 8 fish? Is that
They're
tomorrow?
currently level 5, so in theory they are 24 hours away from being sellable-ish.
And that, is that one lot or two?
That's 2 lots, so that's 40,000. So in theory, if we waited to sell this, so we emptied this tank and then bought the bigger boat, I could fill this tank and possibly buy the next tank and fill that as well.
Okay. Don't forget the
But that's
food
buying
situation.
the boat, buying the smolt, because the smolt is going to be 1 million, don't forget. That's the difference, I think.
Yeah.
And we haven't had to put a motor in here yet, which I think they're only about 50k anyway.
What, for the best motor?
No, to
Oh, you
replace
mean the repairs?
Replace the repairs. I'm not bothered. That sounds stupid. I'm not bothered about upping the tier 2 cargo boat, because it's only a 3 nautical mile trip, right? I don't need it to be fuel efficient. I don't need it to be fast. I just need to be able to do it in one go, right?
Can you get a crane on it to unload bigger food
No,
and
there's
stuff?
no crane on that. So the
Isn't
crane is on the
big
crane's on
one?
the tier 3 cargo boat, which is £25 million.
That's a ridiculous amount of money.
It's a ridiculous step, isn't it?
You can
Yeah,
see
there
how
is.
much fuel I've got here, guys. You don't need to guess.
So it's the do you buy thing is it's the trips, the exponential amount on the trips, right? Because if we bought the other 3 tanks on this run, so we had all 4 tanks, we'd still have 1 million left, so we could still put 20,000 fish in each of those. But surely it's better to put 100,000 fish through at once than it is to put 80,000 fish through with a 2 million deficit.
Yeah, as long as we don't go below our minimum, which is 100k.
Yeah. Well, basically, if you're happy, we'll sell the 40,000 once they're done, once they're cooked.
Yep. Yeah, once they're ready to go.
Buy the bigger boat, buy a smolt tank, fill this net back up, and then have the discussion as to whether we're going to buy another net or another boat.
Whatever's going to make us the money the quickest.
Well, more nets, more nets for you to feed with is exponential of the amount of money that you could then buy with the amount of boats that you could then buy. So I think net next, but I need the bigger boat first.
Okay, do that then.
Yeah. So sell the 40, buy big boat, buy big smolt, set up tank, figure out what the worst amount of food burn is at the worst fishness, and then we'll have all the ratios we need to go forward, right?
Okay.
Does that sound about right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool.
Do you need me to skip time to make them viable, or just carry on?
Well, that's up to you. If you want to stop, then stop. If not, carry on. And the only advantage of you skipping time and me being able to sell them sooner rather than later is that I could obviously then be travelling back ready to buy the new boat.
Well, you might as well just set off now.
That's true, because you can speed up time and then sell the fish once you get here, can't you?
You set off now, then as soon as I get there, I'll speed up time. Because the weather's quite nice at the moment. Why is it always about the money and not the job? Mate. More money means bigger boats. Why would you not want bigger boats?
You've played nearly 16 hours in this game. You've done the grind of doing the jobs on a small boat, right? Now
Yep.
you want a bigger boat.
Exactly. Hey, if the Japanese want to line our pockets with their cash, we'll line their tongues with our salmon.
And you know, we've been playing with each other all day today, and this is the first time I think we're actually going to sail past each other.
Yeah. Ooh, I can actually see you.
Yeah, I can actually see you as well as why I said it.
Let me do some manual image stabilization with the mouse. There we go.
100 subs, chat, and I'll crash into him.
I can see a name, but I can't see what it says. It's not in white text. It's in like a weird blue text on my screen.
I think it's because I put it in blue, funnily enough.
What'd you put it in blue for?
Because
Blue
it was
on blue.
So I made it blue and it was a blue boat.
Oh, I forgot to change my name from user.
Oh, lol. So you tell me this is where we differ. I would want the 100 subs not to crash into him.
Yeah, you got to be careful what games you invite Dave to.
Oh, yeah.
Right, where do I need to go here? It's like a weird jetty or something.
I would recommend you dock on the east side, basically the west side. So where you're approaching from, there's a jetty on your side.
Okay.
You see the sort of silver thing sticking up? There's an actual dock there. I would recommend you go there.
Hang on, that's the net, isn't it?
No, so there's
That's a
black
box.
square in the sea in front of the black dock on the floor.
The one on the right or the one straight ahead?
The one straight ahead of you now.
Okay.
I was parked on the one on the right to give you space to park. and I would recommend that you pull forward so that your white bags are nearly level with that silver thing, because that's the feeder.
Climb up ladder.
Yeah.
Like that?
Look at floor. Open hatch, close hatch, jump off, repeat. Now you've got to do that 79 more times.
Wait, what? How can you be looking away from the boat and get an option to board the boat? How does that even work? They don't even show you like pouring it, they just teleport the bag away and that's that.
But yeah, so 1,000 divided by 50 is 20, right? So 20 unloads and you've got 4 bags, so you've got 80 ladder climbs to do.
I take it there's no crew that you can hire to do this for you?
I have no idea.
I got a service boat and no option to leave it. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Max Admiral, you buy the tier 3 cargo boat with a crane and you can lift the bag off, and then I think you'll be able to stand on top of the feeder and just click, 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 click. But you need 25 million in order to be able to do that.
It's just ethereal looking through the bag thing that bugs me.
Yeah, the finding where you need to put it on the top is annoying, isn't it?
If you're stuck and you can't get off, pull your radio out and call for help. Thank you, Zintos.
Yeah, you need to be docked, Adam, otherwise it doesn't let you get off, does it?
Yeah, you can't jump. The only way to leave your boat is to be near a dock and have the option.
Oh, we let the house burn down, Paul.
Oh, well, it wasn't our house, so it doesn't matter.
So before you start on the next bag, once you've finished that first bag that you've taken, do you want to look at the laptop, which is just like in front of you as you're standing on top? So if you climb down the ladder,
yeah,
and go to the right, in that box on the top of the net. Obviously,
Control
stream delay,
panel.
sorry.
Shift by devs for devs. So we've got 40,000 level 5.
Yeah, so you see on the right, it's got 3,875 and then 600 daily.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously we've got a 6-day overhead or whatever. If you want to just quickly come out of that and have a walk around the net, you'll see like a blue, a red, and a green rope.
Yeah.
When you go to that, that says Titan or Titan net or something, which you'll get a prompt for when it needs tightening. I'm assuming it doesn't need tightening at this second because I probably did it before I left.
Yeah.
But that's what those coloured ropes are for, yeah?
Okay. Do you want me to skip time yet?
I'm ready when you are. I'm just about back at port, but
I don't know how long it'll need to skip.
Well, I would do a full day at least. And on that hopper thing that you were standing on, Paul, there was a lever which is to turn the engine on and off.
Turn off engine. That's the feeder.
Yeah, that's like the feeder motor. So that's like putting the food into the tank. So interestingly, I didn't have to stop for you to do that.
Just the host. Because that makes sense.
Well, I was a bit worried that I was suddenly going to be teleported forward, but it's fine. So if you want to obviously have another look at the laptop and figure out how much more time you need to get to 8.
Okay.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy and chat. I think you are trying to confuse me, Paul. Friday it was ships at sea, yesterday it was sub 2 with Sean and Fred, now it's ships again, but this time with Sammy. Since when could Sammy join us for a session?
When his diary allows it, Chris.
When all of a sudden I figure out at 6 o'clock in the morning, e.g. this morning, that I was being abandoned for all day, that's when we knew that I was going to be able to game today.
Level 7.
I literally sent a message to Paul about, I think it was about 8:30, and then the plan was made by about 10 to 9. But that's just...
That's how dynamic that was.
Yeah, that's how unplanned today was.
Poor Sammy getting abandoned. Wait a minute, when I get abandoned, I get abuse, not sympathy. What's all that about?
Hey, Paul, you're not allowed to read that as a sub-comment.
Poor Sammy being abandoned.
Makes a change for me to get sympathy, to be fair.
Are you back at thingy yet?
I'm not at thingy yet, no. Did you check the weight?
Yeah, I read it to you, level 7.
No, well, I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to ping it to 8. It's on 7. When it's 7 for 3.6, we can get that to nearly 3.8, I reckon.
Whoa, that time update went funny. Whoa.
I don't care if the house is on fire and I didn't do anything about it. Stop telling me.
When we both have a rapid response service boat that can do 30 knots, we might consider it.
There you go. You want me to sell 3.84 million?
Yeah, so that literal last little bit is 100,000.
Yeah.
So with that, that's enough. Well, that's enough for me to buy 2 boats, but that's up to you.
Done deal. We now got 6.3 million in the bank.
Woo! Enjoy your ribeye steak, Mickey.
There's no sea taxi here, is there, annoyingly? See that, Mickey? Enjoy.
I am back at Valeroy.
$200 kilograms remaining.
So I can buy a tier 8 boat, yeah? Put you in £40 million worth of debt and take it with me.
Yeah, that's the one. There's currently no fish left to grow. That's what somebody's doing.
So, are we thinking of Dr. Phil then?
Was that the
Because
medium?
that's the tier 2 medium cargo boat for 950,000. because I can't afford the Norland at 25 million.
Yeah, there's 14 knots, doesn't it? That's 6x6x2, so it's, yeah, quite a bit bigger. So you'll be able to fit 9 bags of these food on that. How big does the small tank take? How many units?
So I can have a medium smolt tank which fits up to 100,000 fish. So I can fit it in one trip.
Yeah, but how many units does it take in storage?
How do you mean?
You know the cargo units, we worked out you've got a 6x6x2. Out of the 6x6, if you fit a smolt tank, how much of your cargo space does that take?
I've got to admit, it doesn't look like it takes hardly any. It might take a 1 cubic feet across the front.
So you've still got plenty of space then.
So all the throttle upgrades do not affect the functionality. I'm not going to bother about an internal fuel tank on this for now because it's not that far away, is it?
No.
So the engine... Oh, hang on. So... Well, that's not a deal then, is it? The engine is a 300 horsepower engine, which consumes 86 litres per hour. The biggest upgrade is a 450 horsepower engine, but it burns 90 litres of fuel an hour. So it's less efficient. But it says improved fuel efficiency. I suppose it's more power at better fuel efficiency, right? But that engine is 300,000, by the way.
I mean, the money we're making, it's not a deal breaker, is it? Maybe it's better fuel at lower throttle. I mean, these are the things we don't know. If it gave you like a fuel chart diagram, you could work that out. It'd be great if it showed you different, like, fuel burn at different RPM.
Yeah, so for now, because we're not going very far, I'm not going to upgrade the fuel tank.
Fair enough.
Right, it needs a name then, Paul. It's currently called Dr. Phil.
It's not good enough, is it? Okay, so if the small boats are blue, and then I think we call the mediums green. So call it green something.
Are we just going Green Goddess or not?
If you want. Oh yeah, the unsinkable 3. Yeah.
And then
that always
I can have
works.
a green font as well, and then the font that you had.
You can't go green font if it's a green boat. Come on.
It's not a green boat, it's a blue boat.
It's a blue boat. You definitely can't go green font then. It needs to be white.
The boat is green, and then the font I was going to put on it is green.
No, it's got to go white. You can't see the writing. Nobody puts green on green.
Green on blue. It looks alright.
No, it doesn't. Unless you're colourblind.
It looks how can I phrase that?
Ridiculous.
Why can't I change the same? Can't I pick the same font as I had on the smaller boat?
I would have thought you should have the same font.
It doesn't look like it.
What fonts have you got? Like completely different ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have the hobo font. Or Gothic G, so the G's don't look like G's at all. Can I just confirm Goddess is double D, right? Just doesn't look right.
Is it 1D, 2S's, I think?
1D, 2S's, really?
That would be my guess. Don't think it'd be double D. But, you know, chat's got access. Two Ds, two S's. There you go.
2Ds, 2S's, cool.
See, even that doesn't look right to me.
A very fishy cargo boat. God, man, I don't think I've ever driven one of these boats.
I want
Right,
it to
so
do
I'm about to-
Subnautica when you get on the boat. I want it to go, welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm about to... Yeah, the welcome aboard, Captain. It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yep.
So I'm about to buy £1 million worth of fish.
Okay.
That's done. Do you want me to bring some more food, or are we going to see the rate of food burn?
Well, got a fair amount in this at the moment. Four tons of food is about to go in, isn't it? Plus what you put in. That is all of it.
I've got to change this steering wheel, Paul. I know they're only cosmetic, but it looks bloody awful.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a brown steering wheel in like a black cockpit.
Right, available food, 5.3 tons. And I've turned the motor off because there's no point it being on.
That's true. How long ago was that message about the peak 100,000 at blah de blah? Message from PJFs, wasn't it? So 100,000 fish is approximately 8 tons of feed in 6 days. So do I need to bring another 4 bags? Is that what we're saying?
We're going to need more food then, yeah.
So are you going to do a 4 bag run? Or are you going to come and get a bigger boat?
I don't mind either, but, you know, it would be nice if there was 2 of us unpacking all of that, because that's a lot of tediousness.
So are you going to go back and buy yourself a bigger boat and then we'll unload it?
Well, bring this boat back and what, and then sell it and get the bigger one?
Well, I haven't sold the other one. That's just sitting there doing nothing at the moment. Basically, do you want me to leave or do you want me to bring some food? Or are you going to bring some food?
Well, how much space have you got?
I've got room.
For how many bags?
I would guess at least 4. I might be able to take 6.
Well, there's 5 tons on site. If you took 4, that's 9. That's enough for 6 days.
Apparently.
So, in theory, that's enough food.
So you want me to take 4?
Or 6 if you can. $8,000 kilograms of feed in 8 days, not 6 as I wrote. That was wrong, says PJ. So yeah.
So they use it. So 10,000 fish use a ton of food at 8 days.
It would appear that way. And I'm on my way back and then we can decide.
So I'll buy 4 and see if I can fit them on first.
I mean, that's the thing. Once they reach full size of 8 kilograms, they'll just carry on eating food until you sell them, right? 100,000 kilograms of fish, eat 8,000 feed in 8 days. So a full tank needs 8 tons in 8 days. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, but I think they'll eat less than that.
Just got home from Poland after a train kicked out all of the passengers out due to a rail line fire. That sounds fun.
So I think I could probably fit 9 bags of feed on one trip.
9?
Yes, 9.
Wow. Well, if you take 9, there's already 5 tons there, isn't there? I would just take 5 bags. And you might...
Well, am I taking
Hang
4
on.
bags to
Can
make
we...
it 9 ton?
Here's a question before you load everything. In this game, can you teleport to a ship?
Not that I'm aware.
Because somebody said you could.
Oh yeah, you teleport to ships via a sea taxi, but you need to be at the sea taxi to teleport to a company ship.
Okay.
So I can leave and you could teleport to me. But I'm apprehensive of doing that because of the desync issues that we had earlier.
Now, I was just wondering, like, if we left this ship of mine, or your blue one, with 4 bags on it, if we left that at the fishery, that means we can teleport to that ship anytime, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And load food in if we need to, but then you can't get out of there, can you?
You can't get away, I don't think.
Unless you call...
I don't know if you call on the radio outside of your boat, say you were standing on the dock, whether that would work. I don't know.
Can you call for an emergency pickup kind of thing?
I don't know.
Because we need to understand those mechanics.
I thought when you call on the radio, it takes you and your boat. Right, so there's nearly 6 in stock, right? If I take 4, that's that tank done. And if I drop 100,000 in that tank, that's that also done. But in one go, I can now buy a net, buy a whole new nest, take all the food I need in one go. I think I can take 9 bags at once, and 100,000 load of fish, so I can do 2 of these runs. We'll have 2 tanks set up in the space of probably 45 minutes, as a guess.
Let's do that. It sounds like it, Mr. Hedge. I think that's more or less what we're going to do, because if you can take a medium ship and take 9 bags and a lot of smelt, it's ridiculous.
So at 100%, I'm doing 16 knots and I'm burning 60 litres an hour. 90%, I'm doing 15 knots and I'm burning 50 litres an hour.
Wait, what was the first burn?
So 100 is
60.
15.5 at 60. Maybe 16 at 60. 90 is 15 at 50.
What's 80?
And 80 is basically 14 at 40.
Yeah. So, I mean, the last 20%, you basically add 50% fuel burn. Because you've gone from 40 to 60 litres an hour, just for an extra 20%, which has perhaps given you another, what, 2 or 3 knots?
1 knot, yeah.
Just
Basically
not worth
1
it.
knot per 10%. So 90 knots is sort of the medium ground of not thracking it, but not slow. As if this game is 46% off right now.
46%. Wow. That's a very specific number. Oh, I say, Mr. Summy.
You'll see when I pass you why I think I can fit 9 bags on the front.
See if I can read the name on the side.
It's on the back.
On the back?
Yep. You'll definitely be able to read it.
Oh my god.
The attic, whereas the wild passionate popper, I need to give him some head pats for excellent behaviour.
Yes, you can read that. Oh yeah, sorry Chris. The back! You wanted it in stern. Valencia, thank you for 86 months tier 2.
Hey, we're not getting into nautical pronunciation. We've been struggling enough with Norwegian all day.
What was that town called?
Town called
Right,
so it's really your call as to whether you wish to purchase yourself another one of these boats, and you can be setting up the next tank.
Do we have the funds to do that?
Well, we have 3.9 million.
Okay.
It's $1 million for the boat. I think it's $500,000 for the upgrades. It's £1 million worth of fish, and then $500,000 for the actual net. So in theory, yes.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to buy the tank, $500,000, okay.
But maybe you need to not upgrade your engine just yet.
The feeder health is on 68%, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know when we need to be worried about that.
I need to bring a tool to fix that.
Well, that's a part that's available from the shop.
Where have you left your boat then?
It's now in dry dock, essentially.
Okay.
In theory, if you were to go into dry dock, you could pick yours out or mine out, which was called Bonnie.
Okay.
Obviously, you could sell either of them, and that's 70k back. So in theory, that's our loan repayment, would be the 2 small boats if we're really that desperate, but I don't think we are. Because obviously, what day did I take that? That was the 10th or something. What day did I take the loan? It was still June, right?
It was early June. I think we've been going nearly 2 weeks, probably.
But yeah, so 90% is now 52 litres an hour, and we're doing 15 knots.
So you go into dry dock and dry dock your vessel?
So if you dry dock your vessel, you'll be screaming at the UI in a few seconds.
There it is.
Yeah, so that's Bluebird. I love that the dry dock is like 6 billion times bigger than it needs to be.
Yep.
And I can't imagine having a vessel that actually fits in that dry dock. Can you? Can you imagine how much that's going to cost?
Yep.
You then go boats. You can then scroll along and see that obviously there's Bluebird, Blue Bonnie, Green Goddess, and then you can then rebuy any of the other boats that say for sale on them.
Oh, there's Green Goddess, yeah. So you bought a Dr. Phil?
I bought a Dr. Phil, yeah. Because I couldn't afford an Orland.
Couldn't afford...
It's 25 million, Paul.
The big 20 million one?
Yeah, the 25 million one, right at the far
The
end.
Nordland, yeah. But that's a class 3 anyway. I can't drive that yet.
Yeah. And then you go back to... Oh, your active boat changed. Okay.
Colour, black, white, green. Which font did you go for?
That one, I think, Algerian, actually. Just put a G in there for me.
Loads of fonts. Yeah, you went Algerian.
Yeah, I went Algerian. But that was because I didn't have the same G or B as what you had last time, so don't know what that's about. You see the Old English G?
Yeah. Right, need a name, guys. We've got Green Goddess, Green... Bad Wolf. I don't know if it's that buggy. Green Guardian.
That's sort of along the theme, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Green Goblin.
Well, that's just comic book that you're not into.
Green Giants. There you go. Green Guardian. So you didn't upgrade anything?
I did upgrade the engine, but I don't think you've got enough money to upgrade your engine.
Well, it works out it would cost 3 mil and we have 3.5.
Yeah, we've now got 2.9.
Yeah, which engine did you get?
I put the most powerful, the 450 horsepower.
Hmm.
It's you can have it after we sell this lot of fish, if that makes sense.
I think we can afford it now, but only just. I mean, really, only like 150k left, only just. We did the maths and it was 3 million when we had 3.5.
So we're currently at 2.9. You've got $1 million for the fish is 1.9. You've got $500,000 for the tank, so that's 1.4 left. So you've got a 1.5 million pound budget to stack your boat, in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that's not including 9 bags of feed and possibly a feeder motor, but I think we're okay for the moment.
You get the bigger searchlight.
I didn't get searchlight. I didn't get internal fuel tank either, because I figured we were just doing short runs at the moment. And like I say, worst case scenario, it's burning 60 litres an hour. So in a 2,500 litre tank, don't know what range that gives you.
Okay, I think with the maths. So I think we're good. Right. Need to get out of here, don't we?
Did you get your engine?
Yes.
Did you do your propeller as well?
No, you never mentioned that. You said the only thing I did was the engine.
No, I didn't.
You did. What, on the stream back? You never mentioned propeller. That's what Sean does when he's wrong as well.
Lol.
I don't know if I can afford the prop. It's going to be very...
Well, it's only 100k. There's still 2.5 million in the bank, and I think you need 1.7 million for a full fish setup with all the food and the fish. That's hoping that the nets don't go up as soon as you buy another one. No, it's still 500,000 on the screen.
Right, so I buy the next fish tank along. That's half a mil.
Really worrying that says 5% available food. So are you telling me that you can bring 100,000 tons to fill the food here? Is that what you're telling me?
Did you get... Where do you get the smolt tank?
You didn't put the smolt tank on, did you? That's another 200k as well.
Where's that come under? Small
Upgrades.
smolt tank.
Rigging, sorry.
A small smolt tank. Got medium.
No, medium smolt tank.
Just the
30k.
one. Just that one
the
though.
mate. You can only fit 100k in the nets.
Right, then we want smolt. Which one did you get? The 20,000?
20,000 times 5.
That's 5, okay. That's a million. And then fish food, you got...
I think you should be able to fit 9 bags on your deck.
Well, how many did you fit?
I fitted 4, but they're orientated in such a way where I've got a 5 gap left, I think.
Well, I'll buy 8 and see if we can fit a 9 in. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted it. Not over here.
Yeah, I know, right?
My God, I can't see a flipping thing. Volt meter, okay. Power on. Lights, equipment. We've got breakers and everything. Very professional. Where the heck are the light switches?
Just press L and do it via that panel if you're struggling.
Radar? No, that's cheating. Running lights, interior light, work light, shirt light, wipers. Do these wipers pause as well? Yes, they do. So it's just permanently intermittent wipers. I'm not going to say what that horn sounds like. Right. Did you put yours at the front or down the sides or what?
So I got The way... Hang on, let me just... Discord DM.
Okay. Basically, a month new content with updates for this game until the end of the year. Adam, what, are you telling us that, or?
That's what the roadmap is suggesting.
Tilicus, thank you for gifting sub to Adam. Welcome, Adam. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. He's got 4 on the deck and he's enough 5 more.
I send you a requisition order for a new E key.
E for everything. A shift for short on first floor.
No, he doesn't need a shift key because he never uses one. I need an E key because every bag is like 4 clicks of the E key.
It's the hump for the lid when you get up there that annoys me the most.
Basically found if you don't move and just move your mouse round to the... down and round to the left, it should just be there, or have I just lied?
What I found was just standing slightly to the right when you get up there and then...
You ruined my pattern, hang on. Yeah, sort of walk forward a little bit once you've turned to face the right way if you think you're facing the right way. Getting back on your boat isn't the problem. Getting off of it, going up the ladder, finding the fish food is the hard part, and then you get back on your boat again.
Will the boat be able to handle the weight? Of course it will.
If it fits, it ships.
I mean, it's almost like you're insinuating that we haven't done our weight and balance and safety checks.
I'll send you the paperwork in the post.
Okay, rock and roll. Need a repair kit. Do I need a repair kit? Should I bring one?
I don't know. In theory, we've done 8 days worth of farming, and it's still got more than 50%, right? So in theory, we can have another squirrel out of it, and it'll still be good, right?
Is there even a tool shop here?
Yeah. I want to say it's up towards the dry dock, but I could be wrong.
Rotor for a feeder, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, feeder engine. Replacement engine for the fish farm feeder.
Yeah, so there's an engine, a rotor. And is that it?
Yeah.
Good evening, Paul. Thanks for the great streams and fun Sklugs Grove. I hope you and Ethy family are doing good, Sklove.
Thank you, Mark Sterling. Yeah, doing all right. Thank you very much.
Last bag.
Oh, this thing takes off quick.
Yep. Welcome back. I haven't been anywhere, have I? Have I been somewhere?
Come aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Auto mode. How do you operate this one? Stand on? Nav
Oh, I
mode.
normally just press P.
What's auto mode then?
It keeps you on the same heading that you've left it, I believe. I don't know if there's some collision avoidance in it, though. I'm not sure.
Toggle auto stop. Ooh, this one's got a snazzier autopilot.
No, the other one did that.
Did it? I didn't notice that option.
Yeah. So if you set your last point basically on your nav, once you've changed it to nav, it will stop once it reaches that point.
Why can't you actually zoom?
I think I've got RSI in my index finger through hitting the E key.
I'm not surprised.
What I'm really worried about is you've got 9 bags to unload.
Yeah, but you're going to help, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to bugger off and do some deliveries, mate. My fish are cooking, I don't know what yours are doing.
What, you mean the 5 tons that's already in yours? That, you know, I helped to put 4 tons there.
Oh, not the 5 ton that I've already done on my own anyway. No.
While I was running jobs to actually pay for that stuff. That one.
You didn't run jobs. I got a £900,000 loan out and just spent it.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to cross analyze what we've done, really. It's almost like you need 1 million to start doing this, don't you?
Oh, easily.
Because if you say you've already got your boat, yeah, so you need your 20,000 for your small smolt tank, right? You need 500,000 for your actual net, and then on top of that, you need 200,000 for your fish. So that's 7, right? Then you need a bit of food, which I think, in theory, a ton of food would last 20,000 fish 8 days. I think, ish.
Possibly, yeah.
Because if it's 100,000 for 8 or whatever.
Yeah, it was like a ton per 100,000 for 8 days, wasn't it?
Per day, yeah. But yeah, so 100,000 fish at 1 kilo is 300 daily consumption. And there's currently 9,300 in stock. So in theory, there's divisionable maths by 3. 31 days in theory at this moment. But obviously, they don't stay the same size, do they?
Fish food, 1,000 kilogram. Flying salmon, established 2024. Oh, that's great. The game gives you just enough space to walk around most of the right side, but not all of it. You can't even get to the front with the bag bar. Yep, same on the other side. Not so sure about this door opening that way. Like, if you're heading off into the wind, and that's like a suicide door. Like, it's just going to slam open. Hey?
Use the other door.
No, they're both like that. They're both open into wind.
Oh no. Mistakes were made. I'm caught on one of the buoys on the dock.
As in you can't move.
As in I can't move.
So you're going to have to get a pay to be recovered then.
Or you can come and give me a knock.
Try.
I was moving to the next net, looked at chat, was reading chat, and got completely persuaded, and suddenly I heard crunch.
You see, I use that excuse as well about reading chat and chat sort of distracting me. I get laughed at.
It's going to take some good piloting to knock me off accurately, I think.
What are you doing up at the third fish farm anyway?
I was going to go right down to the end and turn around the whole lot and then come back down to the second tank up. Is what I was aiming to do, but I forgot that there was a buoy that you can't drive over.
I use that excuse while helping somebody on Rinrose as well. I wasn't streaming or watching a stream.
It'll cost me 3,000 to get towed back to Viroy.
Well, it's either I try and nudge you or you pay 3k.
Well, you're over halfway here, aren't you? So
I'm 0.9. I'm 1 nautical away from you.
obviously, I don't want to damage the boats unnecessarily, right?
I didn't know if me nudging was going to work. Oh, next storm, 18th of June. at 11 a.m.
Oh. Question is, do you show up on my radar?
Was it PM? Oh yeah, PM. 11 PM. 11 o'clock at night in a storm, can you imagine? Yes, thank you, Cool Tiger.
Oh, no, you appear as a little arrow on the radar. Wow.
Who does?
You do.
You're not
The
on my
actual
radar yet.
in the cab. Your radar doesn't seem to be on, or it's zoomed in really far.
Depth range. Rings, is it that?
It's range. The button. If you hold right click to zoom into it, and then on the right hand side you've got range, and you obviously want the plus.
Left back.
There you go. And then if you go to the bottom left hand button, the traffic, if you pulse that on and off, you should see me as a little triangle.
Show traffic.
Yeah, I'm at like 030 from you. See?
Oh, that's you over there.
Yeah.
But then... Wait, what? You're straight ahead of me.
Yeah, but the radar is orientated north. Yeah.
Well, why does it show a boat going straight north then?
Oh, yeah.
Make any sense to me. But anyway. Right, so what's the plan here?
I don't know if you can nudge me from the front without getting yourself on the buoy, so I can go backwards, and you can sort of scroot the buoy on one of your sides.
How about if I try and hit you from the side and push you off that way?
Well, there is that option, but obviously the dock for the fishnet isn't that far away. But if I turn my engine on and go full reverse... Obviously I don't know what speed you want to hit me.
I don't know, I
recommend
want
less
to
than
save it
5 knots.
first. I want to save it just in case.
Cool.
I'm coming in at 3 knots. I'm max thrust there. Let me try and nudge the... I think I have to try and tap you from the... So I'll push you directly backwards, because I think... Feels like that buoy's in a ridge.
Yeah, this has got a double hull. You'll
Yeah.
see when you get round the front.
Yeah, I think you've got like a double keel almost.
I've literally done it perfectly. I could not have done that better.
Yep. Yeah, Jay Webster, I'll try 10 knots impact. Yeah, I'll try that. Full send.
Lol. I'll get off and you'll get stuck.
Well, that's exactly what I'm trying not to do.
That's the one thing. Of all the things to avoid, Paul, that's the one thing to avoid. Well, hey, that looked good.
Almost.
Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to throw a line to each other?
So you're still stuck, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think you're coming off. I think you're...
The one thing I would say is, do you want to start a storm and we'll see if the waves lift me off?
It might work. Like, I just slammed you at 10 knots and you didn't move.
Yeah, I did like 5 damage to me as well and 5 damage to you.
Yep. I kind of feel like that's...
Doing 15 knot and just go full speed and see what happens.
I don't think I'm going to knock you off. Alright, go on.
Oh, request to start storm.
There we go.
Hold on to your hats, boys. Don't know whether you want to go and dock on that second tank while I'm doing this. Oh, the sea changed colour.
It's gone dark, isn't it?
Come on, I feel like it is moving slowly.
Annoyingly.
Go get yourself docked.
I think you've got wind from behind, annoyingly.
Whoa, lightning! Whoa! .65 knot wind.
I mean, if this doesn't get you off, nothing's going to get you off.
God, that's so annoying. The swell isn't as big as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's close to the coast. I mean, you look like you should be off there now. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. No, it's like it's caught on a lip, isn't it?
Okay, I'll load it then. I'll just show them the wipers while we're here. So you get a lovely clear, and then... Like, why don't the wipers just keep going?
I've got to admit, I can't hardly hear you.
Right, back at main screen.
Yeah, okay. Into a different storm, yeah.
Right, 1918 was that one.
The only question is there an autosave? Like 10 minutes before your game save?
Okay, so if I'm here, where will you spawn? Oh, I see. Then that's... Yeah, when you spawn in, I'm not sure what it's going to do with your boat. Oh my god. It spawned you back on the buoy. So yeah, I think you're stuck. I can see you pivoting on that.
That's just scumbagger, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
Radio is.
It's either that or look for an auto. Hang on.
Yeah, when's your autosave?
I can't see from here, annoyingly. I have to go to main menu just to see my saves. There is no load option. So that was 1918 when you was there. The previous autosave is 1914? 1914 is that one. Let's see what that is. 4 minutes. I think you're probably stuck still. I think I'll just be on my way. Yeah, I've got a feeling you'll still be stuck though.
I love that in the multiplayer menu. It says cruising on Green Guardian.
Whoa.
Yeah, that very much looks like I'm still stuck. So that's a radio jobby.
Okay.
And game crashed.
Your game crashed.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Can't believe this game is currently £11.30 on Games Planet. That is
Quite a bit cheaper than Steam.
Did you fire yours up as a multiplayer session?
I don't need to, I just have to tick the box that says multiplayer. Was it not on?
I don't think so.
Oh god, hang on. Okay. Yeah, look, it's on. See that? That's what it was on. Do you need an invite or something?
I think it's might be going this time. I'm just going to bounce my Steam because
I think-
things are happening.
Yeah, I can't see anybody on Steam, so some steamy things are just happening now, I think. Like that.
You're going to ping me an actual invite, is it?
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it doesn't show anybody in the invite list. I might have to bounce the game to see in Steam and see if we can get it back. Alright, let me just dock over here and then I'll... Are you back in? Oh,
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, mind those yellow boys, mate. They're annoying.
yeah, the autopilot was still on, so it basically fought me. Did you deploy any fish in there?
I did.
Did you turn the feeder on?
I did. just go and repair my ship that seems to be down to 80% because it's a scumbag.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird.
But yeah, so what would be curious is if I teleported to you via the sea taxi, but then radioed back, would I nick your boat?
Well, the radio is on your inventory, isn't it? Or is it not?
Yeah.
Is it the radio on the boat you use?
No, you pull the radio out of my pocket.
Okay, how do I load the smolt? Sorry, yeah, how do I load the smolt?
Go to the computer.
Add fish.
There you go.
Let's just put 100,000 in there.
Yep. And obviously switch the engine on even though there's no food in it yet. So do I taxi to you or not?
Try it because I need help loading 4 billion bags of this. God.
Hey, Paul.
Yo. He's running away. He's doing like 100 laps now. No, that's climb ladder. It seems to be a bit of a timing thing where the lid's still closing from yours.
Yeah.
So I can't
I think
then...
we're stacking it too quickly.
I've got to wait for the lid to go down before I get the option to add fish.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention that time.
Yeah, I saw that. You're just like casually looking over to the side. That's one bag done. Come on. There's a flipping option. I can't see anything. Oh, this part is very tedious. And the only way to mitigate this is to get the next ship up, which costs 20 million, and you need a class 3 license. And then you get a crane with it, so you can at least move the bags and not have to go backwards and forwards to the boat, but you still got to do this.
I'm assuming you can move the bag onto this dock, this flat dock.
Right.
So you could possibly stand up there and just literally swing left and right. But that's as best as it's going to get, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Did that go? It did go. Don't know whether we want to just have a quick sanity check to make sure we've put in the right amount of food.
It says 1.9 tons available food. That's what we're expecting.
I think so. Yeah, it now says 2050.
Yeah, but loading stuff in general, Harold, is a silly game mechanic because you literally... Like when you try to put a box of fish down, you're holding the box and then you're meant to look down and it shows you where you're trying to put it, but the box is in the way of your vision. So really, when you're trying to look through an item you're carrying, the item should go semi-transparent so you can actually see through it properly. So they need to polish that up, because like this here now, you can't see what you're doing. Can only hope that they'll change that in the future.
Or have the ability to load a kilo of fish food at one of these bags in one go.
Yeah, just let your crane, if you've got the boat with the crane, just let it pick it up and tip it in or something. Why am I stuck on something here? Sometimes I seem to climb up and be beyond that railing.
Yeah.
Well, for the money that you make doing this.
Yeah, the only thing that's in the back of my head is that obviously we're not gaining the experience. So you're not going to level up, are you?
Did I get XP for selling? I don't think we did.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't.
So you've got to run jobs if you want to do XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough, I suppose. Where's my option now? Tommy! Literally, it came up and then you just pushed me off it.
Hey, I'm in the flow, mate. You don't seem to be flowing.
There's no flow with this. Look, there's literally, I'm getting no option. I'm stood in the right place. It just makes no sense. Yeah, right mouse button zooms you in, but doesn't really help you in any way. You just zoom slightly into the bag.
God. You seem to be standing on the railing, which is perhaps why you're having difficulty loading it.
Yeah, but look, that loads, that doesn't. If you're like that, you can't load. If you're like that, you can. It's just stupid.
Yeah, but you're a foot off the platform.
Like, I press E, turn.
You're in the right place this time. So that time you were in the right place. And that time.
Okay, so the trick is stop pressing W or S or any other key the moment you press E. If you press E, you're stood in the right place.
Yeah.
If you're pressing a movement key, you then move slightly off where you want to be.
Yeah, it's like an E to spam back onto the boat. It's then a W to walk. See, you've gone too far.
Yeah, see? If you just a very slight movement. Skill issue then. Well, you'd recognise one, Dave.
But I don't know. If I was to do this...
What?
See, there isn't a... I can't, like, throw it over the railing.
No.
I can obviously move it onto the deck of the boat.
Yep.
I can place it onto the deck, but I can't seem to place it onto this floor.
Nope.
Which concerns me, because this is why I think the big cargo ship won't work. The only thing is that on the cargo ship, you can move that bag to the closest possible point every time you jump on the boat, right?
So you can put the bags down only on pallets or on the deck of a ship. They're the only places you can put things.
Yeah.
You
So
can't.
Like I say, is it with the cargo boat? So say this bag on the far left, you could now actually pick that up and move that to the right. Is that what they're saying is efficiency of time? Because I don't think you'll be able to put that bag onto this dock.
No. It's just a bit too restrictive in where it lets you put things.
I'm getting a headache from the flashing, mate.
Yeah.
Well, ouch.
How much have we done?
Half. Over half, technically.
Why do you have 2 bags of fish? It's not fish, it's food.
Yeah, and then I'm getting an ever so slightly bit of jump lag on the boat as well. So the bag is literally like flashing 6 times on my screen as well. But not when I was on my own boat. So that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely a weird MP thing, isn't it? Because you had that before when you was on my boat and I was moving.
Theory is we have gone a bit ham with this. In theory, you'd normally bring like 1 bag at a time, wouldn't you?
Well, we're doing it on an industrial scale now. It's true that the most ridiculous game mechanic I've ever seen since item movement system is certain finished game. Oh, it's very similar to that game. 1 item at a time. It's not the worst mechanic I've ever seen, though. Once you've done, you can go away and do 6 to 8 days of delivery missions. Yep. Yeah, once you load this, it's fire and forget for a week. Which is why I think it'd be nice if you could just crane load the big bags onto the side, and then you could do some of them and then come back later and just stack more when you need to. Imagine how bad your back would be if I had to keep moving 50-kilogram bags like this. Oh yeah, after the next run we could pay the loan off, totally. We could have paid it off last time, but we reinvested the cash. And the greatest thing is, if we pay it off before the month payment goes out, we won't pay any interest. This is borrowed 900,000 and not paid any interest. Because in theory, what you do is like, I'd pass the bag to you on the jetty. You know what I mean? Like you just.
If I could place the bag on the dock, I could stand up here and pick that up, put that down. You know.
The best thing is, it's not even like it doesn't even show food going in. It just shows the lid opening.
No, you moved. There you go.
Okay, need a little break.
Yeah, just your eyes go funny, don't they?
It's just too much. 7.6 tons of food now available. Daily consumption 300. still. It's a nice day for it. I wonder if the weather forecast stayed the same. Yeah, next storm due 11 PM on the 18th. So that one that you loaded at the back, the first fish tank, how many days is that due in?
It's still the same day, isn't it?
You loaded it the same day?
Can you move, please? Thank you.
Just that if I fast forward time now, because might as well.
Well, it's either get that last bag in, and then we can just do 7 days straight, and then that's done, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I want to figure out if I can get back to the port without taking your boat.
I can just drive you back. Probably the easiest way.
Well, not if it's going to be doing the laggy shit as it did before. Because that was really bad.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if that was just a freak occurrence or every time. Is when you relogged it, like, because it was doing it on your boat then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I have to try, I don't know. Because, like, if you teleport and it takes my boat, then I'm stuck here, and I've got the same problem.
Why have I only got the option? There you go.
What's that?
Oh, and that's the other thing. If both of us happen to end up back on the boat at the same time, you jump on the smolt tank, then.
Yep.
Then you can't reach the bag.
Yeah, I should just look round, and if I see you on the boat, wait.
Well, as long as you're not on the bit on the boat where you jump to. God, it's much easier with two, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go. It's the whole lot done. Boom.
Right, so this net is good, the available food is good, the other one, the net is good, the available food is good, the feeder health is not as good, but that's fine. So it's 68%. Frankly, if you get three lots of cultivated fish out of one motor, and the motors only cost 10 grand, that's negligible, isn't it? It's not even a cost, is it?
Indeed.
Right, let me see if I... See, this says towed. That's what bugs me.
What?
It says you will be towed. The distance is 0.6 and it will cost 2,800 krone.
So it's going to tow us back?
I don't know if it will or not. Shall I click accept and see what happens?
Where are you?
On the other side of the net, because I was trying to get away from you.
Go on then. You've gone, I think.
So I've gone, and then my boat is here, and you have stayed. So in theory, the logic would be right as to what you said, which would be... Load is gone. What? The theory in it would be that if you left one of your little boats, or even rowed the rowboat out there and docked it, you could use that. You could use the little rowboat to hop between the nets, couldn't you?
Yep.
Or if you were feeling generous, use the diesel from one of the little boats.
You just leave one of the little bluebirds or something here.
Yeah.
And you can teleport to it.
Yeah. So are you going to stand on that first net and do 7 days and sell it all? Or what are you thinking?
Yeah. Feels like this boat has a much better turning circle.
I think it's just more powerful. The drag isn't as bad, is it? It's on 2 holes.
It just seems to wheel round a lot better at 5 knots than the other one.
So do I rename the Bonnie ship to Veroy or whatever? Like Veroy Nets or something?
Yeah. Just give it a different name. Right, so we just need to skip time now.
Yeah, I think so. I've de-rigged the smolt tank off of that boat as well. And hopefully that was the little boat that got brought out. It was. Right. So if I now jump in this and bring that to you.
I seem to have forgotten how to skip time.
You go to the clock, which is probably in a different place.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that's... Involved. There it is. What time is 3 PM? Yeah, you could totally do cargo runs now. Let that grow. We're just basically doing this to grind some cash quickly. You voted no.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to vote no. That was because I put my cruise control on. Sorry, my autopilot on, not cruise control.
Let me just click this again.
Literally, as soon as you pressed it, I double or triple P to put my autopilot on, and no is P. So are you at the first dock?
It's day 1, available fish 100%, available food 9%. So they're both on 9% food. The feeder health on the first one is at 65. I could fix that. I don't know when we want to fix that.
Well, I'd rather do the time and motion study to see how long one lasts, right?
The only risk is if it breaks, then it'll probably kill the fish because it won't feed them.
Yeah, I don't know what the padding is of if the feeding shuts down. How long have you got to fix the feeder?
Hmm. We've got a storm coming in soon, on the 18th.
Yeah, it's going to be fun because I'm out on the ocean.
Oh, you've not experienced that yet, have you? Right, 17th. 1500.
Yeah, you'll need to get out and look at the laptop to see what weight they are.
Right, so this is the day of the storm, 6 hours before the storm comes in. Double check the weather. Next storm. So it's a bit of a lie, really, because on the 18th of June, 22:57, there's a storm, but if you look at the forecast above it, at the same time, it just says 11 knot wind. So this...
That it's building, because look, the next one is 23 knots.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess the storm starts then and then kind of builds up. Right, let me go and have a quick look at the... So they're level 5 now.
Yeah, and the assumption is the other one is level 5 as well.
1,500 daily consumption. That is a lot.
Yeah, well, that's still, what, 7 days-ish? 6 days?
Try 4 and a bit.
Yeah, but in theory, in 3 days' time, you're selling them. 2 days' time, you're selling them.
11 knot winds, so you should catch the tail end of the storm.
Cloud is moody, but that's about it. Did you check the fish? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the stream.
Level 7.
How much time have you skipped?
24 hours.
Do you think that's too much?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I'll say no, so we won't skip time, so you can do like 6 hours or something.
We're trying to fine tune it.
Ish. But you didn't do you didn't do 4 full days, did you?
That's a 6-hour skip. That's level 7.
What was that? 91125?
Yeah, something like that. 9.1 mil. There's another 6 hours.
Oh, sorry, my nav has gone off and I was just about to crash into a rock.
Oh, it's gone night.
Whoa, that's dark.
You wanted 6 hours, mate.
I can't see rocks. I'm heading for rocks, Paul. Quickly, quickly. Oh, hang on. That's okay. It's happening. It's fine.
Ooh, look at that. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Wow, that hurt.
Level 8, 9.6 mil, rounded. Looks like that's max.
Yeah, and they're burning 2.4 a day.
Yeah. Sell.
Yep.
Sell and turn off the engine.
And then whether you want to change the feeder on that now is up to you.
It's on. Oh, it doesn't take. Oh, yeah, 50% it's on.
Yeah, and the nets could do with tightening as well. Before you leave that platform, I don't know whether you want to just reset the platform to 100%. Just spam the E key, basically, mate.
Yeah, just press E on each one and it's done.
Yeah.
Right, how do we repair this thing then?
I have no idea, mate. I don't know whether you get the part in your hand or... I've no idea.
Replacement engine.
It looks like there's 2 parts. One's underneath and one's at the side.
Well, you can't quick slot them, so...
Can you not drag it, click and drag to your hand? Or you need a drill as well, do you?
Oh, you need a drill?
Oh, right.
I ain't got a drill, so we're not fixing that then.
You need a drill and a battery to change the motor and the feeder. Is that a drill and a drill battery?
I think so. Presume it's you need a consumable for the drill, is what I would guess.
Yes. Okay.
Love it when people say yes. Is that this or this? Yes.
There's Mr. Whiteland.
Okay, so you know I said we wanted 18 mil by the end of the day and we laughed. 20 million.
Yeah, mate.
20 million in the bank. At the end of the stream.
19 if you go and pay that loan off. But if you wait a minute, I'll...
Whiteland, you've missed us being in Norway all day, mate. Look. Been driving around Norway all day. In your motherland. You've not been here. Outrageous. Were you?
I'm visual with you.
So...
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
If that had been Captain Flint that grounded his boat on a buoy, then we could tell him this. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. Should have said something violent. Was that on Friday as well? Had snow and everything. Storms, you name it.
Yeah, so if I park
That's
this
it, man.
on
Game
the
over,
right-hand
man.
side,
It's game
so
over.
that it's not on the dock.
Will you invite Chris to this game? You could put him into a rowboat that's about the same level of technology that he prefers. Kappa.
Thank God, I'll show you Whiteland in a second. Wait, get somebody here. Try and get him on board. It's only snow, it's not storm, don't worry. Where are you going? Going to the other side.
If I dock on this side, then it'll leave the tank fluid then, won't it?
Right. See you bye, mate. This looks more realistic. Wait till you see the storm.
Right, so this is the Veroy fish farm,
Okay.
which is parked here now, yeah?
Yep.
Is the net and everything tight on the other one, or do you want me to jump back and get a drill?
I didn't tighten. Did I tighten this one or the other one? I haven't tightened this one. Just press E on each one.
There you go, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Once Bonnie's birthday toys arrived. Let's have a look. What have we got for your birthday, Bon? First of all, we've got a dog puzzle toy. You put little snacks in there and stuff, and then she has to figure out how to get at them. It's a birthday gift. Then got a chicken flavored. Oh, it's transparent in it. Great. Chicken flavored chew bone. You can see it apart from the green packaging. Chicken flavored chew stick. Then got this. Gonna take out the bag.
Oh, where's that from, bro?
Would you like me to repay the loan?
Yeah. You've got her this. She's not showing up very well. But it's yellow, trust me. I think it's got a little squeaker on it. There it is. Wait, Bon.
Do you want to go big screen, Paul?
Yours. Happy birthday, Bon. So she wants. Oh, you have to cut the plastic off. Scissors and that. Yeah, we're gonna try and get your chew stick. Come on.
Can you move the... Either do you want me to move the drill to the company storage, or do you want to...
Have you bought a drill from there?
I've brought a drill, because I've been to the dock and back.
Oh, I see.
Because I quick traveled, basically.
Company boat. You can put it on the boat.
Right, so the drill and the battery should be on the company.
Move to player. Who's the player? So how do we fix this now?
I've no idea. I'm assuming that's the motor. Do you put the drill in your hand?
Let's see. Drill, equip. Change battery with the E. What the heck is that animation? I've got it equipped. E to drill. I'm not even sure this is...
Is it even in your hand, probably?
No, he's kind of floating in front of me. I've got Pippin in. Oh. Giving it a little... That's what it looks like now. Little. The idea is put the paws in it like that and then chew that top bit. She's
She's
like
not
sniffing
thrilled.
it. She's sniffing it and then sticking her nose in it. Like,
She's not
what's
thrilled.
this?
Like, oh,
Yeah, you're supposed to eat it, Bun. Sure, you'll figure out what to do with it. Yeah, I don't know, something. This is like super weird.
Can you quick slot it? Can you quick slot the drill in your inventory? In number 3 or
On
something?
equip.
Seems to be in
Quick
both your
slot.
hands.
3. Okay, now it's on 3. So press 3. It just puts it in front of me.
It's floating in front of you.
And then you press E. You start drilling, but there's no... There's no, like... Maybe you have to wait till this thing breaks before you can do anything?
PJ Evzo 3, can we have some help?
You can't bring that up to 100%. You have to wait for it to die?
Seems risky.
I mean, I can put the stuff in the company.
Well, that would make most sense, wouldn't it?
Okay, try that.
Yeah, so basically it costs you 2,700 chrome to get from here back to the dock, and then it costs you 500 chrome to get here. But you do that via your radio, but I think if you're not standing on your boat, it will only move you and not your boat.
Okay. Right, do you want to get on board? See what this, how this goes? I've saved it, don't worry.
Yeah, I might just jump out if it goes
Yeah, yeah.
horrible. But yeah, there you go, 18.9 million.
Not bad for a day's work. Right, so first of all, I'll change custom ground temperature, cloud cover depth, visibility, precipitation off, temperature. Right.
Did you turn the engine off on the other feeder?
I don't know, but I saved it anyway. Bond's taking a little chicken toy out into the garden to chew.
Rainbow.
Okay. Right, now we go start a storm. Look how lovely and calm it is. Is Whiteland still here? Did you vote yes on that?
Yeah.
Maybe we have to reset these. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's a crack. Whoa.
Wait, so it's overlaid the storm on top of my preset weather? That's really weird.
Yeah.
Hang on, send that for voting. And then start a storm. It basically started a storm, but fixed the sky and the rain and stuff. So it kind of did a weird blend of the two. There we go, it's clouding over now.
Just a bit I can't sit, really.
I hold the wheel, if that helps.
No, that's alright. No, the screen's not shaking at the moment, so...
Interesting. Well, let me just put the highly effective wipers on. There we go, now it's getting spicy. Absolute crazy weather. I've seen the swells even higher than this. I think we have to get further out. The lightning's a bit too kind of.
The lightning's a bit too frequent, isn't it? It's like it's on top of you.
Like most games do that when they implement lighting. They make it way too frequent. Only a bit of wind, yeah. Imagine standing up here. I wonder where the settings, custom. I say lightning flash density. If I send that for voting, that'll lock it down. That should reduce the lightning frequency a lot. There you go. 1. Yeah, that's calmed it down a lot.
Yeah.
So that's good, because you can still use custom weather, but just like lock specific things down.
Yeah, you don't, even in a storm, you don't want, like,
Yeah.
20 bolts a minute, do you?
No.
Just one occasionally in the distance is great. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool now, because that's just like a really bad weather. Do a Jack and Rose on the bow, yeah. Just stand here.
I would, but there's no crouch.
That's true.
You see what I mean about the steering wheel, though, Paul? It doesn't suit the cab, does it?
No, not really. It's way too small. But you can change that.
Yeah.
There you go, the swell's getting bigger now as we're getting a bit further out, the deeper the water. Can you increase the wind even further? So if you go to weather settings, custom, maximum wind speed is already on 68 knots, so it's already... Oh no, hang on, we can go wind speed. What do you want? 50 knots? Maximum 68?
Just punk it, mate.
Okay. Swell wind speed. High values create larger, slower moving waves. Okay. See what happens. You have to vote for it.
I swear I then pressed O and P at the same time and was hoping that it landed on the O.
Oh, that's getting a bit bigger. Oh, that's getting... Oh my god, that's getting... Oh boy! Yeah, you wouldn't want to be out in this.
For the wind.
Oh my god. Oh, that is rough.
Yeah, in third person, that's copable. In first person, that's a nightmare, mate.
Hang on, let me have a look. Right, I'm in first person.
We'll stand at the end of the boat.
That is bad, that. I tell you what, though, they've done it well.
It is well done.
There's not many games do sea weather like this. That is well spicy. Imagine doing cargo runs in this. Oh, we're at the bottom of a huge swell. What the heck?
Just looked round and there was no horizon.
Yeah, we just like went down and then just, yeah, like you say, we were surrounded by water. It's crazy.
Right, that is officially making me seasick. Wow.
Hang on. Weather. It might not remove the wind actually because that was on custom. Get rid of that custom setting. Oh no, it has. Should calm down any second.
Rainbow.
Whoa! Is it just sunny and windy now? Oh cool, yeah, the rainbow, look at that.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy. We literally just left the water, no!
Whoa, my screen just went funny.
Oh my god,
Whoa. Yeah, no, it did the same, yeah.
we just left the water and then went nose down into it.
Yeah.
Holy smoke.
Right, Paul.
Look at the state of this. Hang on, I need to try and fix that weather. Maximum wind speed. 0 knots, wind speed, 0 knots. Then for voting. Click the button and it should all calm down. That is nuts.
Imagine doing that in a bigger ship.
You're working for offshore vessels and you've crossed the North Sea many times. Big waves have been during the sail. It was over 22 meters. Yeah, that's bad.
There we go. Wow.
That's absolutely crazy. Right, guys, I think we're done here. That was insane. Thank you for watching. Somebody, thank you for playing.
No worries at all. Thanks for agreeing to play with me, I suppose is a better way of putting today.
Hey, man, we made nearly 20 million
Yeah.
in a day. Fish farming is the way.
Well, it's certainly a path.
Brilliant. Right, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your week ahead. Try not to get sunburnt if you're in the UK. I think it's going to be hot the next couple of days. And I'll be back in a few days' time. We'll update the schedule middle of the week. So watch out for that. Can I do a barrel roll? We pretty much nearly did. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. See you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.